company. That's the end of the session, P1. Pit exit's clear, push. You've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate. second pole. That was 204.9. That's the end of the session, P3.
Good luck, everybody. Oh, good luck, everybody.
P3. The track temp is 24. The air temp is 24 Celsius.
Good luck all, good luck, survive.
We need to follow car number 31 in the left column. Here we go, be ready. Green, green, green. P2. Sector 1 is quick. That was a 205.7. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 time is okay. Send it already. That's the fastest lap of the race. The leader has just done a 205.6. Your lap time was a 205.4. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Stay close. Losing time here, man. We need to pass him. Me too. Sector 2 time is good. Just done a 206.1. There's got to be a chance here. Keep harrying him. Car right. Clear right. Keep the pressure on. Don't give him a break. is 0.6 off the pace. Come on, keep pressing and force that mistake. Your lap time was 2:06.0. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him. Keep piling on the pressure, he'll make a mistake. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Stay close, there might be a chance here. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Just done a 2:06.1. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. Keep pushing him, there'll be a chance here. Come on, nail him already. That lap time was 2:05.9. Keep the pressure on. Don't give him any respite. We really need to be in front of this car.
You gonna apologize, Edu, or no? No speak at English?
Well, that was a 205.9. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Car left. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. You're just going to have to send it, mate. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Nicely done. Car left.
You make a fucking corner. Just one.
Hold your line. Clear left. B2. That lap was a 207.2. On your right. Clear right.
Be nice? Are you serious? Apologize for ruining my race. Heading for tequila.
The gap to Carter ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
To be fair, it is lap 10.
Besides, there's still 11.5 hours to go.
Are you... You're serious. You're actually serious.
Go elsewhere with your bitch.
You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 2.
Maybe if you would ask you to stop driving with his head up his butt, then it'll be nice.
Just call it a day and do the 11 a.m. split.
I don't care if they agree or not, dude. I really don't.
Your last lap time was at 2:06.8. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
I didn't realise they released rain early. A lot of crying going on.
Stupid is stupid done.
Oh wait, you can still do the next time slot.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. The gap to Carter in front is now 0.8. That lap time was 2:05.7. Sector 1 time is good. Stay close, see if we can unsettle him. Last lap was at 2:05.5. You're matching race pace, this is good. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Okay mate, we really think you should pass this guy. They're pretty slow through Murray's corner. Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Okay, mate, watch for a mistake. You've just done a 205.7, sectors 2 and 3, 2/10 down. Sector 1 time's okay. Don't wait too long, find that gap. Come on, find the gap. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Stay on it, there'll be a chance. They're slower than us through Murray's corner. That lap was at 205.6.
Go ahead and take it here, 30.
V2. Stick with him, keep him under pressure. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Right side. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. You've just done a 206.0. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Lap times are pretty consistent. On your left. Still there. Clear left. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Come on, we need to be in front of this guy. He's pretty slow through Murray's corner. That was 206.6. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Come on, find a way around. We're losing time. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Stay close, wait for him to make a mistake. That was 206.0. Stay close, keep the pressure on.
Glad I was paying attention.
Come on, just send it. The lap time was 2:05.5. Stay close, wait for him to crack. Sector 1 time's okay. Wasting a lot of time here. Get your elbows out and force the pass. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. That lap time was 2:05.2. You're matching race pace.
I'm sorry to hear that, Adam. Was wondering what happened.
Come on, pass him already. Stay close, there might be a chance here. That lap was at 2:05.7. There's an incident here. We're cutting. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Hello.
Hello.
How we doing on time?
You've got like 15 minutes maybe a bit. Yeah, 15 minutes.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, that's about how far away from home I am. So,
Okay,
13.
okay. That's
well,
yeah, that's
I'm
fine. That's
hustling.
fine. That's fine.
Alright, cool.
And if I need to do another one, we'll work it out. It's fine.
Yeah, even if you just gotta do another one or something. I mean, we're gonna do a partial stint at the end anyway, right? If all goes to plan.
No. It's actually it's a 0 lap stint. But I mean,
Oh,
we
okay.
can just we'll work it out. It's fine.
I'm hustling. I'm gonna start some speed.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, getting out of here.
That last lap was at 2:06.7. Gap to Carter ahead is now 1.3. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2. New fastest lap for Patty, 2:05.1. That lap was at 2:05.2, the matching race pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. The gap to Carter ahead is now 0.8.
Follow. Take a shower.
I love dispatch. Like dispatch? I love dispatch. You like dispatch? I love dispatch. I adore dispatch. Apparently you like dispatch
Your
too.
last lap time was
I
at
love
205.3. We need to find a 10th in sector 2. The gap to Carter in front is now 0.9. There's an incident in Forest Tailbone. Looks like it's Hattie. That's the fastest lap. You've just done a 205.1. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1. The gap to Carter ahead is now 0.8. gap to Carter ahead is now 1.0. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. There's a car rejoining in front. New fastest lap for Carter, 205.0. You've just done a 205.1. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Give it to you here, Vadim.
Car right side's clear. Sector 2 is 2.0 off the pace. Santos is getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.2 seconds. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Eli, Dennis, if it's okay with you, we'll let you go on that and straight.
That lap time was 207.3.
Dang!
The gap to Santos behind is now 1.2. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. lap time was at 206.6. You're losing a second in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 0. Car right. Still there.
You.
Clear right. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Go on, mate. I don't want to overtake you.
Yo.
How are we looking?
You've got about 3 minutes.
Alright, I'm about to be loading up, so we should be alright.
Okay.
The gap to
Nice.
Santos
Bits and
behind is
everything.
increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds.
One of us has to remember to register the other team, because
Yeah,
won't be, that won't open for a little while yet still.
Yep.
As soon as it lets me join, I'm gonna click that, run to the bathroom real quick, and be right back.
Okay.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
How we doing?
P2.
Nice, nice. You realize that's partly because my I rating is 700 something right now, so we're in a pretty low split.
Yeah.
You're at, what is yours? You're at 2,500. Yeah.
Yep.
You're one of the highest, and I'm one of the lowest in this split. Looks like from.
Yeah, looks like it.
There's a car
Yeah,
exit in the
yeah.
pits. Heads up. Very little fuel left in this lap.
Boxing
lap.
this lap.
That lap was at 206.1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like car show. Yellow flag. The gap to Santos behind is now 2.6 seconds.
I am here.
Nice. I'm boxing this lap.
Do we actually have damage on the left side, or is that just my spotter telling me shit that since I
I
just came
mean,
in?
we might, but it drives fine, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Alright.
Because I did clip the wall at the inside of Forrest's elbow, but it's
yeah, a little bit of body work, not quite fitting perfectly anymore, but it doesn't look like it's too bad.
We're running
No,
on
and
fumes,
it
mate. Coming to
drives
the end of this lap.
normal, so I
Box
would
this
yeah,
lap.
wouldn't stress about it.
The training paints yet again is not working, but I trust we have the right setup, or the right
Yeah.
the right paint on the car.
Yeah, I think so. Coming into the pits now.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. 2 litres left. Box in for 5, 4, 3,
There it goes.
2, 1. Box now.
There you go. Yeah, it's the right paint.
We got 39 seconds of optional, so
Yeah, don't take it. I don't think there's any point.
yeah, it's not happening while we're getting. Are we getting tires here or no?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not happening now. It's starting to happen while the rest of the
It
field
happened.
goes in, but it won't.
Yeah,
be.
exactly. Once it
Yeah, but
finishes tires,
it
it
won't
does
be.
everything else.
Yeah, so we'll get a few seconds of that, but
Yeah.
not quite enough to really. Still getting fuel? No, we're good. Let's go.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind. Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be Johnson.
Ooh, see what's going on at the cutting. There is a car sideways. Let me see what they're gonna do. They're still stopped.
Yellow
Still
flag.
Alright, I see the yellow now. I see the yellow.
Yeah, I'm
They're
looking at
there.
the
I
car.
got
He's
him.
still,
I got him.
yeah,
I got him.
yeah,
They're out of the way. Yeah, they're
yeah,
fine.
yeah. And they didn't move, so no issue
Yeah.
for anyone. That's
They could
the
be
main
stuck
thing
there
I was.
for a while. They
Yep,
might just want to tow from there, yeah.
The leader, Carter.
Yeah, because
is
I
pitting.
don't think they're gonna find a big enough opening to do what they need to do.
Yeah, yeah. And as soon as they try to do it, they're going to end up on the line.
Yep.
Where nobody can get away from it either, so.
Exactly.
And we lost one spot on pit road.
Yeah, all good.
P4 is right behind me. P7 got ahead of me somehow. Maybe they haven't stopped yet.
Yep. They must have gotten an extra lap out of it.
Car left. Clear left.
It was an interesting move there from the 17, but okay.
B6. We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth.
We should be P5, I think, because there was a car in the pits.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Man, my optimal is real slow, but I took it very easy on that lap, and I also slowed down in the cutting quite a bit, so.
Off the pace.
Yeah, just
The guy behind's catching.
work into it.
Gaps
There's
now,
no point
0.4.
pushing
Yeah.
super hard.
Yeah, got 11 hours left.
Yep.
And I just kind of jumped in here too without really much time
Yeah,
to
exactly.
get in the mindset either, you know.
I mean, if we
Hustled back from the farm so I could get here and got right in the seat pretty much, so.
Yep.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
Every time you go ride, it takes longer than you think. It's like a kind of a joke about horse people. I'll just be at the barn for 20 minutes and 3 hours later. You know?
All right.
Well, because when you think
Still
about the riding, you don't think about everything else, right?
Hold your line.
Oh yeah, and that always takes longer. I'm like, I'll just
Yeah.
gonna ride for 20 minutes, but
Come on.
everything else you got to do always takes. Even if you cut corners,
Yep.
it takes forever.
Yeah.
I didn't wash my tack. I barely brushed the horse. Like,
And you still took longer
Yeah.
than you expected.
well, and I showed up at breakfast time too, so I had to wait for him to eat after I rode.
Yeah. Okay.
Because he
yeah,
missed
yeah.
his normal breakfast service outside, so
Mhm.
that took a few minutes that I would not have
Gap ahead is
otherwise
now
planned
0.9.
for.
Lost.
I got off with plenty of time to hustle and get him back home, but I had to let him eat first, so
Mhm.
that's what took up the extra 15 minutes or so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I would have had.
The guy behind has just done a 205.6.
You've got a bit of a gap, the guys behind
All
for,
right, clear
for
right.
position, so You shouldn't have that
Yeah, I
much
see a
pressure
lot
for
of
a little
lap
while.
cars around me. I see a lot of lap cars around me.
Yep.
And I'm not losing too bad to the one in front of me here either, so.
Yeah, just settle into it, and you'll find
yep.
the pace. Okay, the guys in P1 didn't change driver. Well, kind of to be expected.
Guy behind me is flashing me from half a second behind.
Yeah. And he's how many laps down is he? Let me see.
I don't know. He's in 42nd though.
He's 6 laps down. But I mean, if he does go for any sort of move, just
Oh yeah, of course. Of course.
Yeah.
But it's like, why flash somebody like
yeah,
that on the fucking mountain? If you're pissed off, you want to go around on the flat,
flash
like,
on the
go
straight.
for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do on the mountain? Lift and cause a crash?
Nobody's gonna let you go, and you're 6 laps down, and I'm P6. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, now it makes more sense.
Moreno is really
Yeah.
in. The gap's now 6.7.
And he's got my draft to do it with too.
The dipper.
Yep.
On
And
the right.
I'll even lift into the chase and let him do it. But
Yep. But at the top of the hill, there's really nothing you can do, even if you wanted
yeah,
to.
yeah. Not safely.
Yeah, not. Yeah, if you wanted to cause a crash, maybe you could try it, but definitely
I guess
not
it
safely.
accomplishes, from his point of view, it accomplishes that he gets the message across, as long as he doesn't think I'm gonna do anything about it too quickly.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I guess
whatever.
it's maybe it's
Just like a, hey, I'm gonna want to come around you. pretty
yeah,
soon
not
sort of thing, you know.
not right away, but I do want to get around you, maybe. Yeah, like kind of just a messaging kind of thing, not necessarily
Yeah.
an immediate thing. Maybe
Yeah.
could be.
Yeah, and he wasn't like trying until we got out on the flat.
Yeah,
either, so-
he just flashed you.
5.0.
Yeah.
The gap to Moreno behind is now 5.0.
What's the track temp?
Are you asking me or
Probably
crew
not.
chief?
Well, no, you. I don't even use crew chief anymore.
Oh, it's 24 Celsius, which how much is
Yeah,
that
no,
in
that's fine.
Fahrenheit?
I'm good enough with metric.
Okay,
I
nice.
can conceptualize that. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
pretty early in the morning too, so
Yeah.
sun's just barely up.
But when it gets hot, we might get into the high 40s. So let's see.
Yeah, it is summertime down there, isn't it?
I mean, if the forecast was anything like the real one,
We'll let you go on the straight, mate.
the
Is the sim date today, or is it last week
no,
when
it's
the actual race was?
Yeah, no, it's the
Last
last
week?
week. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think they
Incident
use
in
like
the chase.
real-time info, you know.
Well, but like in hindsight, if they're doing it for a day in the past, they very easily could, right?
Good, yeah. All you have to do is set the parameters and then let the dynamic weather system do the rest.
Yeah, just base it on what the weather actually was that day at the race.
Left side.
Ooh, that car
Wide,
is.
you're on the right.
That
Rear
was
Yeah,
big
I saw the
mess.
way he let the other guy go around, and it made me nervous.
Right,
And then
7th position.
yeah, and you also had the guy
Now they're-
looking to your inside.
yeah,
so
and I got 2 of them
Fire
here.
front
This
is
30
Moreno.
car is really not very fast at all.
I really don't understand what's going on with those guys, but
I'm not a big fan of him right now. Yeah,
nope, not at all.
nor these 2 in front of me either. But
Alright.
whatever.
Oof.
He's still
Not even
there.
gonna get around this guy because I don't want to get too close to the other 2.
Hold your line.
Yeah,
Right
That's-
side.
yeah.
There we go.
he's letting
He
you
lets
go
me
now.
go.
nice.
Took too long, but he did it.
Well, he tried to let you go, but at the last corner, but you basically had nowhere to go with the other
Yeah,
Ferrari
yeah.
on your inside. So
The gap to Moreno ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9. There's an incident in might be
My
Lopez.
hands still smell like my horse's feed. Because I was scooping it up off the ground and feeding him the leftovers, little pieces that he dropped.
Watch out for a super damaged car on Conrad Strait. He's on the grass, but his car is
Maros, he's gaining on you.
completely
The gap's now 2.1.
completely fucked. So
They're quicker than us through.
he
Road's
might just
corner.
shoot across the
I
track
see
at
him.
any
He's
point.
coming back. He's coming back on the track. I'm past him now. We're good.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, at that point you kind of just shoot though,
Yeah.
because at any point it could just break away from you.
Yeah, and somebody will hit you doing 250.
Yep.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap to Maros behind is now 1.5. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Whoa, buddy. Gotta get around this guy.
Yep. And I don't know why he passed us earlier. I don't know why, but
He's gonna have a better. Well, because I was holding up for that other car. I wasn't
Yeah,
sure what
yeah.
he was gonna do. And
2.6 seconds off the pace.
yeah, true.
Don't be
The other car that
distracted.
is
right.
almost 7 seconds ahead of me
Still there.
was
Right side's clear.
right there at the same time, and this guy is just holding me up.
Yeah.
Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits. Keep it smooth. P8. Gap to Maros. Ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector
Problem is
2
I just can't get a run on him out of the elbow.
Off the pace.
Yeah.
The gap to Maros ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6.
He seems to be picking up the pace a little bit, so maybe he won't be as much of an issue.
Well, I got a little breathing room from letting the other car go, but I think I'll still catch him again.
Yep.
Not if I go around corners like that.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap to Maros ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6. The gap to Gonzalez behind is now 8.6. Sector 2 is 2.4 seconds off the pace. Left side,
Whoa, buddy.
clear left.
That's on you.
Yep.
That was a totally unrealistic move. I almost went into the sand trap just to avoid him because I thought he was going to hit me way harder than that.
Yeah, he managed to get just slow down enough that he spun himself out. Well,
He bumped into me first, but yeah.
yeah. But he only slightly lost it. Didn't even go around completely.
Oh, really? Yeah. It was completely unrealistic, though.
Sector
Of an
3
attempt.
is
For sure.
0.9 seconds off the pace.
Well,
I didn't even know he
especially
was
when
there.
you're. Yeah,
I didn't even know he was
especially
there
when
until I heard his brakes, and I was like, what the hell? Where'd you come from? That's too far back.
Yeah, especially when he's 2 laps down.
Yeah. That's all. He's 32. He's 32nd.
Yep.
Unless that's a different car now.
No, it's the same car.
Oh.
So,
The one behind me, Dennis.
yep. They're 2 laps down. There's still 22 cars on the lead lap.
Nice.
There was no like massive crash at lap 1, so which is always
How many we got overall?
total. I think 40
Gonzalez,
something,
it's getting
like
closer. The gap's now
49.
8.1.
Oh, thank you, mate.
He's faster than you, entering the S's.
we've got 49, of which I think looks like 45 are still running. Well, no, actually a couple of maybe 42, 43 are still running because there's a couple that are ahead of some guys who are running but are just or either in the pits or completely gone. So
I was running 208s pretty consistently this morning, but that was in the dark, cold track. Of course, it's not that
Yeah.
warm right now. No traffic.
Yep.
Really in that session, but there's a green sector.
yeah, that was a 208.
Oh, nice. I guess my optimal was way lower than my fastest. Just kept looking at my optimals on my sectors, and there were
Yeah,
most of them were red, but I still got
closer. The gap's now
a pretty quick time because I kept them all pretty low.
He's faster than you into the S's.
Yep.
You're a second off in sector 1. The gap to Gonzalez behind is now 7.2 seconds. P8.
At least he's keeping me company. Got something to chase after.
Yep. Yeah, now he's, well, last lap wasn't as great, but he's done some quicker lap times as well, so I think he shouldn't be as much of an issue. Another 208.
Yep, that was a little bit faster.
Yep.
Gonzalez is closing in. The gap is now 6.0 seconds. They're quicker than us entering the S's.
How we doing on incidents?
Only 2.
Nice.
It was only from touching a wall. That's the only thing we had, really.
Oh yeah.
Well, we had some
I've scraped a couple walls, but I don't think I've seen any incidents yet.
Yeah, I mean, it also seems like it. Sometimes it makes the sound of you scraping a wall, but you don't actually touch them, so it's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Because I've had it like a couple of times where I'll hear the sound, but there's not even a 0x or anything, and then there's nothing on the car, so...
I don't think that necessarily, even if you do just scrape it, it's not necessarily an incident.
Yeah, true.
If it's just a little scrape, it's probably okay, but I mean, you might be... Maybe you're right, maybe it's just a glitch that the game decides didn't really happen later on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gonzalez is closing the gap. It's now 3.6. They're quicker than you entering the S's.
Oops, that one was an X. Well, I got a 0x for it, but
Sector
I definitely hit the wall that time.
Off the pace.
Yeah, it doesn't
Scraped it. Scraped it pretty hard, though.
Gonzalez behind is now 3.6.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any damage though,
Yeah,
so
we're fine.
yep.
Thanks.
The gap to Maros ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Thank you.
The gap to Gonzalez behind is now 1.8.
Freaking double taps on the upshifts.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Sector 1 is 2.1 seconds off the pace. Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way round. Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
Thanks.
Left side. Still there. Left side. Clear left.
A lot of Ferraris out here.
Yep. It's mostly Ferraris and a couple of Porsches. And then a few BMWs. And then I think there's like 2 Lambos as well.
Yeah, I've seen one of those, at least. It's 2 corners in a row that guy's hit the wall.
Yep.
Sector 1 is 2.2. Off the pace.
I mean, from far chase cam, I just keep
React to
hearing.
Gonzalez.
When
Ahead
he was
is now
behind you, I just kept
1.0
hearing him
seconds.
hit walls. So it might be his connection that's
Maybe-
making it seem
Maybe
like
he'll
that.
hit one hard enough, and he'll get himself. Oh, he almost got hit by the lap car behind him.
Yep. I don't know. Going side by side through there doesn't seem like the smartest idea, but okay.
There's a reason you're 44th.
Yes. Well, yeah. When
Yeah.
you're doing things like that, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, they're 44th, 10 laps down.
Oh, and here's my buddy Dennis behind me again. Caught up to me finally.
Hello,
There he
hello.
is.
Who's this?
Woody.
Woody.
Hey, Woody.
Hey, how's it going?
We're
Pretty good.
P9, yeah, pretty good.
Okay, nice, nice. Thought I'd check in
Nothing.
for a few minutes before I headed out.
Nice. Nothing major to report so far, which is good.
That's, you know, good in a 12-hour race.
Just clicking off the laps for now. Trying to avoid 44th place,
Car left.
10 laps down, trying to kill everybody.
Clear left.
Oh,
P9.
jeez.
You have over 10 seconds to the car behind now, so
Okay.
it should be a little while until we have someone pressing us for position again.
Why are you streaming on YouTube?
I'm streaming on both.
Ah.
Reason mainly for YouTube is that I guess it's easier to save the live streams basically. So if I don't need to upload the Twitch stream, I just have it on YouTube as a live stream.
Twitch streams don't really ever work for me trying to
Sector
watch
1
them
is
either, for
4.7
some reason.
Off the pace.
Not when we're racing. They always get way behind.
Gonzalez.
But that's
Ahead
not
is
a good
increasing.
place to let
Oh.
someone by.
9 seconds.
But I appreciate
Yeah,
your
some
help.
it depends. Sometimes depending on where like you're watching from and where the person is streaming from, sometimes might have a big delay, which is
Well, the problem is the video is jumpy, and every time it
Oh.
misses, it doesn't catch up. It picks up right where it left off,
I see.
and you end up getting
Losing-
further and further
yeah.
behind. And if it's jumpy enough, it's kind of frustrating to even look at.
Yeah, I see.
Goddamn double clicks.
Stevens is closing you down. The gap has come down to 10 seconds. He's quicker than us through the S's. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
I don't know why, but the paint loads with the wrong spec map for me.
The gap to Gonzalez ahead is increasing. It's now.
Does it have the
5.5.
names?
Yeah, it does have. Yeah, the paint is right, but the spec map is wrong.
Yeah. Maybe
This
maybe Raymond made a mistake with that or something because
no.
if it's got the
like,
names on it, there should only be one with a spec map.
Yep. I think the issue is that trading paint probably takes longer to update the spec map than the paint itself.
Maybe.
Because the spec map that it
Yeah,
has
but this
on
is a new paint. This is a new paint because of because of the names.
Yeah, but I had a paint like I made for Fuji, which is for like a few months ago. So that's the spec map it's using. So I don't really know what's going on. I think maybe yeah, I don't know. It should just automatically add the spec map, but let's see if I can fix that anyway.
Sector 2 is 2.2 off the pace. Right side. Hold your line. Right side's clear. The gap to Gonzalez ahead is now 5.9. Incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Lopez. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
You are.
Stevens is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.1. They're faster than us through the S's. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Thanks, Frank.
Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace.
I lied. I withdraw my thanks.
So after this, you're getting in for a double or just one more?
One more, and then
Okay. Then I got 3 in a row, right?
because otherwise we don't have enough time to make sure I can go
Yeah.
do the first stint for the other team.
Yeah, that's fine. Registration will open sometime while you're in the
And-
car for them, probably.
Yes.
All right,
It's
so I'll go
in-
ahead and get that
Yeah,
done.
yeah. 35 minutes. And you have about 20 and a bit,
Yeah.
22, 23, so.
The car in front of us is now Gonzalez.
Maybe I'll try your YouTube stream and see if that's any better than the Twitch one. But I would like to try to get back to streaming it to Discord so I can watch it on my other account, but that has not worked the last, like, year.
YouTube stream's pretty good, actually.
B9.
Are you on the YouTube?
Sector 3 is
Ooh, there's
0.4 off the pace.
oh, 3 people. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. It's a lot better than a Twitch stream usually is.
Nice.
Can you hear us on YouTube right now?
The gap to
I
Stevens
can. I have it
behind is
deafened
now
because
3.7
I just
But I mean,
don't
we're,
want to hear
we're on,
myself.
we're linked. But I mean, we're linked to it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. There's about a 3-second delay.
Yeah.
I don't know how the sound levels are, so it could just be an ear rape, but
That's fine.
yeah. I think they're okay-ish, but I haven't checked in a while, so. You should have either 10 more laps or 9, because when you got across the line, you were close between having enough for 11. So we'll have to see once you get a bit closer to the pit stop if it's worth the risk or not.
Hey, Sim Party Racing's in this lobby.
Yep, they are in P12 in a Ferrari.
Nice.
Let's see which sim party it is. Is it
There's like
Sim
300
Party
people
Red?
in that team or something.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's more of a community rather than a team.
Oh, it's Sim Party Racing Tango.
Dang.
Okay. What a name.
Wow. Yeah. Alright, Tango in the Sim Party. And if I did Sim Party Racing Tango for that VRS Endurance instead of Gray, I might have stuck around.
Not sure about that.
Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Yeah, for
whoa.
3 hours, like, the other two guys didn't talk at all. I was like, okay.
Nice party then.
Yeah, it wasn't much of a party. Yeah, it was a pretty pathetic party, but
Watch out for
But there was a
the
sim. You
Beamer
simmed.
behind you.
we did Sim.
This
There's no
BMW
Beamer
behind
behind
you? Wait, what? Am I?
Two seconds behind me?
Stevens behind is now
For
2.6
position. Yeah.
seconds.
No, the other one, the yellow one. He almost ran you over into third one, but then he let the guy in P10 go, so he's not even that close to us anymore.
Almost spun in the cutting there.
It's not difficult to do if you send it too hard.
Yeah, I very nearly did it.
The gap to
Caught it, though.
Gonzalez ahead is increasing.
Yep.
It's now 12
nice.
seconds.
I mean, at this rate, I think we might be able to work around you having to do a triple after
Sector
my
2
next
is
stint, but
2.7
we'll have to
seconds
see
off the pace.
because
It's fine.
I think
I'm not too worried about it. I've got plenty of
Yeah,
energy,
yeah.
and I
Be
can.
pressured. Keep your exit
I'll go
speeds
grab
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Red Bull
He's quicker
too.
than you into the S's.
Yep. The thing I'm kind of looking at is that we'll be, because we're doing slightly more than the hour at every stint. So when we're 5 hours in or whatever, which is when that stint ends, we'll be like 10 minutes after their stint, so there might be a chance for me to jump from one car to another within that period. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that's fine. We'll play
The
it by
gap
ear.
to
Yeah,
I'll be
Stevens
here.
yeah.
behind
You're gonna
is
stay
now
in this
0.9.
channel?
Yeah, I don't think there's any point in, especially because we're
Yeah.
all doing the last especially for the
Yeah.
start of the last one. We should all stay in the same chat in case we need to
Yeah.
work the plan around for any reason.
Yeah.
And then maybe once, I mean, even after we've done our stints for them, I think we should just stay in the same voice chat.
Yeah, in case they need us, but also we're not really.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if
There's
there's
only 4 of us. It's
yeah,
not
4
like we
of
really
us.
have to be.
It's not a, and we all know that we're
Not like
racing, so
they're-
there's no.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah.
all not the chatty group that starts talking about random shit either. So
Yeah, exactly.
I'm fine as long as we keep it about the racing. You know, I focus on the
Yeah.
racing. If we talk about the racing, if we start talking about something else, that's when I
Sector
get
1 is
distracted.
0.9 off the pace.
Yep.
Daniel, what's your favorite brand of horseshoe? Just kidding.
Kirkhart, but that's all I'm going to say about it. That's why I have that put on my NASCAR.
Nice. Yeah,
Nice.
There's that one group of people on here who are friendly, but they do talk about the most random shit whenever I hop in Discord.
Yeah,
I'm like,
exactly. When you're like
Yeah.
in the middle of a race and you're like, dude, not the time.
Yeah. And then like Timmy hop on and start playing War
Yellow
Thunder,
flag,
and it's like,
caution.
dude, that's
Oh,
fine, just
where's
not in this chat.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's stopped.
Yeah.
I think that guy's crashed into like 100 things already, because I've seen him limping from the elbow. I've seen him crash at the top of the hill. Now he's stopped over there. Oh, I think he towed. I
On
think
your
they
right.
gave up.
I thought
Still
they
there.
towed already because the yellow
You're
flag
right.
went away. I was gonna
No,
let that
no.
guy go, and he just lifted and braked.
Well, I mean, is he not behind it? No, he is for position actually.
He's
There's
for
an incident
position.
in the chase. It looks like it's
Now he's gone.
Stevens.
I think he
Not on my
crashed.
relative at all.
Oh, there was something
In the-
happened behind us. Oh, they crashed.
Huh? Wow.
He
Wonder what happened
lifted,
there.
hit.
Gonzalez in front is
Too
now
hard and
16
spun?
seconds.
No, he lifted the guy behind. Like he lifted way too hard. The guy behind him just wrecked into him, and then another 3
Number
cars
30, yeah,
crashed,
thank you.
trying to avoid each other.
You're blinking really
Wow.
bad.
So
I'll have to go look back at lap 51.
Yeah, that was
Kinda curious
quite the
now.
mess. So
That was
basically,
my fastest lap right there too. 208.4.
wait for nice. Everybody else's pace is coming up slightly as well now, which is they're going from low 5s or
The gap behind
6s
is
to
now
a
6.4 seconds.
bit higher than that. So, and also the leaders seems to have lost a lot of pace. They had like a 10-second lead. Now they only have a 2-second lead, and it's a 3-car pack for the lead. Ooh, spicy.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds. Off
Yeah, the leader
pace.
has lost quite a bit of pace. Ooh, they have a damage. Did they crash into something or someone? There we go. There's... What did they crash into is the question. Oh, they had a... Ooh. Ooh, the leader had a blinker in front of them. They lost it trying to avoid them at the top of the hill. And I think
Nice.
they got a pretty decent amount of damage, but they're still going. Just
Okay.
a lot slower
No
than they were
meatball?
before. No meatball,
No
no
meatball?
meatball. No. No
those
meatball, but they've
blinkers?
lost a lot of pace.
Enough that they're gonna lose 9 positions.
Maybe if they crash again.
Well, if they're that badly damaged, they might.
It seems that they somehow managed to avoid suspension damage, which is kinda surprising, but that's what it looks like.
On your left. Clear left.
Head off, guys. Good luck.
Don't even
I'll
try that,
continue to
Curtis.
hours.
What the hell, man? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Thank you, Woody. See you later. Talk to you later.
Yep.
That's not our car. This is our car. Okay.
Alright, yeah, 6.9 right now, so probably not gonna get that last extra lap in.
Yeah, it's probably not worth the risk either. So.
The gap behind has now decreased to 4.7 seconds. Left side. Clear left.
Didn't give me much choice about that.
Thank you.
But he was gonna make a dumb move anyway. This is
Yeah.
the one you were warning me about, isn't he? The yellow
I
BMW?
think- Yep,
Yeah.
that was them.
You could not push me off track to pass me next time. That'd be great.
Yeah, it's gonna be 5 laps, I think. No point taking the risks.
The gap behind is now 1.9 seconds.
Unless you want me to fuel save a little bit, but we're not really gonna gain anything from
Oh,
doing
no,
that, so.
No,
Yeah.
no point.
There's an incident in
Early
corner.
pit
Looks
from the
like
car in
it's
front of us.
Pepper.
Is that the leader? Or was the leader? I'm assuming they're not leading anymore if they're going that slow.
They ended up actually coming back on pace, surprisingly.
Hmm.
They went slower for a couple of laps, then got their speed back, so...
Sector 3 is 1.2
I don't know what this
seconds
guy's
off the
doing,
pace.
man.
All I know is I need some new shorts.
Yeah,
Lets 2 people go and then turns in and endorse me. Brilliant.
You do, I'm not gonna hold you up. Take it here in the braking zone.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. Car right. Still there. Still there. Oh, clear right. Tenth position. You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 0.6.
Just gonna go to the bathroom quickly.
That is the one place where the understeer on this car just does not do very, really bothers me. It's about the only spot, and it kind of makes sense because you're going downhill, so you'd have even less front end grip.
Through the dipper or the elbow?
The elbow. Dipper
Yeah, the
doesn't
elbow.
bother me that much. Yeah.
The dipper, if you catch it well, it just kind of rolls through.
Yeah. That's kind of how it works at the dipper, though, with the way that the roll is. Yeah, if you hit the right spot, you don't really have to do a whole lot of turning. But
No, the elbow.
Killing me,
the elbow,
the car
if you
wants to
don't-
push you
it's
into the wall, basically.
Exactly, yeah, and you have to
The guy ahead's last lap time is
Scrub
rotate
off
as
enough
quickly as you
speed.
can and get back on it. Yeah.
Yep. And also, you can't even cut it too tight because there's a wall right there.
Exactly. Yeah, you're kind of screwed on either direction.
Yep.
Right, low fuel just came on. I got 2 laps to go.
Yeah.
Thank
Yep.
you.
I'm keeping an eye on it just in case we can stretch it, but it's probably not gonna be worth it.
No, we're at 4.7 last time.
Yep.
Five, just don't even race if you're going to do shit like that.
Nope.
Well, that's a fun thing to tell somebody.
Yeah. Let me see what they're even mad about. 212. Well, 212 is 8 laps down and then in the pits, so what happened there? Let's see. I mean,
He was talking to the 5.
well, I mean, the 5 did nothing wrong there. Like, he went for a move. I mean, the 5 is P4, so he's trying to lap him.
Yeah.
Goes for a move, and he just closes the door on him. Like,
Yeah, so
what do you expect? He's totally in the
full of shit,
wrong.
huh?
Yeah, essentially.
Oh, I hit that one a little too hard there, but it's still a 0x. Oh no, that was a 0 to 2, and I actually got 2. And we got no damage.
Really?
Yeah, it's just a teeny bit off, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
I think we're maybe, I'd say, like 1 to 3 degrees cocked to the left right now after that.
Yep.
But not a big deal.
Exactly. Ooh,
2
the
laps of
leader-
fuel left right here. I am going to be
Yeah.
real close, but yeah, I'm coming
Yeah,
in
yeah.
next
The
time.
car
aren't I?
exit
Yeah.
in the pits. The car ahead
The
has
leader's
just
been
gone
in
up
the pits for a
205.4.
while.
The car behind is catching. The
Well,
gap's
maybe they're
now
fixing their
4.8.
damage.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're gonna.
Sector 3 is.
I'm pretty sure we're
0.3,
about
car
to
left.
lap them, or no, just past them.
Clear
Which
left.
we. Yeah, we
Yeah,
just
we're in
passed
eighth
them.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't have done that on just strategy because they were like a minute 40 ahead of us. So
Yeah.
the pit stop is
It's not just a
minute.
pit cycle thing then, huh?
No. I mean, they did hit quite hard, so I'd expect them to have some damage.
Well, they may have lost a lot of their advantage too. Were they still scored in the lead at this
Yep.
lap, or were they lost it? Oh, wow.
Not last lap because they boxed, but the lap
Yeah.
before, yeah.
So when they boxed, they were still in
Okay.
the lead. That's surprising because you said they were going really slow.
But then, so they had their spin kind of issue, and then they did a few like 210s, then a 209, and then they just went back to doing 206s. So that's what kind of confused me for a little bit.
Maybe it just shook their driver up a little bit. Whatever happened.
Yeah, I'd imagine
Did
so.
he get his composure back? Yeah.
I mean, like to be fair, he didn't really have any chance to do anything there because he's driving along, the blinker blinks out, and then comes back right in front of their car.
Yeah.
Unless what they see from the driving.
Don't say that too loud in front of Raymond. He'll get flashbacks to Sebring last year.
When you crashed into each other.
Well, it was him and Brian.
Yeah,
but yeah.
him and Brian. Yeah,
He reappeared directly in front of Brian going into the hairpin.
Yep.
And it was nothing anybody could do about it.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, boxing.
Yep, I'm ready.
See if it even tells me I have to.
We could risk it, but I don't think it's,
Yeah, it's not telling me to stop. It says you've got 1 lap of fuel left. It doesn't tell me to stop.
Yeah. But I would rather
Still,
not
Watch your speed
take the
limit
risk,
in the pits. The car ahead's pitting.
Yeah, leaders are. Yeah, we lapped the
Gauge
old
limiter.
leaders. So they're
I think I
gonna.
almost got I sped into pit lane, but I don't think we're getting a penalty for that just yet.
No, if we don't have the penalty, we
Box in
won't get there.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box
Full
now.
fuel and tires.
Everything's ready
And out.
and in.
Oh, I wore out the tire that right front. I wore out more than you did, but the rest of them I wore out lefts. Probably
Yep.
because I was understeering all around every time I went through Forest Elbow, worse than you probably.
Could be.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom and
You're good.
set some other stuff up, but I'll be keeping an eye on it. Hopefully
good.
I can get my Discord stream running to my other device, which would be nice for a change.
Yep.
I haven't tried it in a while. Maybe it'll work now.
Watch your mirrors. There's a cut right side. Clear right. Car right. You're still there. Clear right. Gap to Hartman behind is now 1.4. B13. Car right. Right side's clear. There's a car leaving the pits. B11. There's an incident in Warwick. We think it might be Gamel and Trago. The gap to Hall ahead is now 5.7. The driver in front of us is Hall. Well done, good pass. 8th place. That was at 206.2. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Gap to Gamon behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Sorry, my head.
The guy in front is Leon. Car right. Clear right. P6. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The gap to Yamal behind is now 9.0. Patty ahead is pitting. You've just done it to a 6.5. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. On your right. He's still there, right side's clear. The gap to Yamal behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. E5, your lap time was 2:06.4. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. behind is now 17 seconds. Your lap time was at 2:05.7, sector 1, car right. Clear right.
Yo.
That was just me joining with my tablet.
Ah.
Which interestingly enough, I can hear the sound of my stream, but not the video.
Ah. Weird. Good news is we're P5, bad news is we're a minute 20 behind P4.
You've just done a 2:06.2, sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. P5, your last lap time was at 2:06.0. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. Yellow flag.
Crash there. To go back and look at what happened. At
Yeah.
51, I think it was, right?
Yep.
Sector 3 time is fast. You've just done a 2:05.5. Left side. Clear left.
Oh! Oh, damn, yeah, it was that yellow BMW that hit him, just clipped him a little bit, and then the other cars ended up all in the
Yep.
grass.
Yep.
Nothing happened to them, but they ended up in the grass, yeah. Man, he got the brunt of that, though. I think the yellow Beamer got out of it pretty good.
Yep.
That lap time was 2:05.7. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Car right. Right side's clear. Sector 2, car right. Clear right. That lap was at 206.9. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. That lap time was left side, clear left. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Track temperature's rising. It's now
Silly dog.
26 Celsius. Sector 3 time is quick. That last lap was at 2:05.4. Find a tent in sector 2. Sector 3 time is fast. That lap was at 2:05.4. We're matching race pace.
Thank you.
That was at 2:05.3. We're matching race pace. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like driving. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. You've just done a 2:07.3.
Yeah, move away. Go ahead left.
Clear right. Just done up to a 6.1. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Car right. Clear right. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2. That lap time was 2:06.2.
La.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. length off the pace in sector 2. Car left. Clear left.
Thank you.
That last lap was at 205.5. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. That lap was at 207.0. Sector 3 times okay. Santos is now leading. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Car right, clear right.
Daniel, you here?
There's a car rejoining. Last lap time was a 2:07.4.
Daniel.
Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 9.3. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Yellow flag. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Thank you, 31.
P3, great driving, keep it up. You've just done a 2:05.7. Sector 2 is 0.8
Daniel.
off the pace. The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Thanks, Sean.
Your lap time was 2:05.6. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Daniel. Daniel, you here?
The gap behind is now 4.9. right side. Clear right.
Thank you.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap behind is now 5.3 seconds.
Daniel.
That was 205.8. Minutes of fuel remaining.
Daniel.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. The gap behind is now 5.8 seconds.
Daniel.
That lap was at 205.7.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Yo yo.
So you got-
Four laps.
3.7 from here, so probably not quite really 4 complete. Well, maybe you do. But
Yeah, I've
I'm
been
watching.
checking. I think it might work.
I'll be here. I'm
Good.
actually maybe gonna mop the floor. It depends on whether or not the water heats up quickly enough, which it probably won't.
We're running P3 because one of the guys in the top 5 or in the top 4, they had an issue of some sort. And then the leader pit a little bit earlier, so they're now behind us. They actually came out of the pits ahead of us, but then spun, so... And we're now only 33, 34 seconds behind the guy in front of us, which is good.
Got 6 back to the car behind us.
Yeah, but that's the old leader, so they just pitted
Oh.
out of sequence. The
Yeah, so
actual
we may not-
car,
We may not actually be third, really.
6.5 seconds.
no, we're fourth. But the guy in like
That lap
Yeah.
time was 2:06.2.
behind us for position
Yeah,
for
yeah,
real.
yeah.
Pretty consistent.
He's
50
50 seconds
second.
back.
Yeah.
And then nobody else is on the lead lap.
Yep. Pretty much. Oh, according to my there's a couple of other cars just
Six of them. That's six
just-
cars. P6 is about
Yeah.
to be lapped.
yeah, exactly. And even fifth is about to be lapped as well. It's only like 5 seconds ahead of the leader.
Incident in McPhillamy Park.
Working on 8 incidents with 9 hours to go. That's pretty good.
Yep. Yep. I had a little contact with a car and lost
Yeah.
like 15 seconds because of a spin, but
You know, we're a quarter of the way through the race, so we could afford 12 and a half by now, and we don't have
Yep.
that many, so we're doing well.
I need to look back at that contact because from what I saw, it's just
I might even be able to get my A license on this one.
yeah. If we can keep it somewhat clean to the end, it'll be a big SR boost.
Yeah,
Right now we're what 4 apiece, right, on incidents?
You're 2/10 off the
I think
pace,
so.
sector 2.
check. Yep.
That's 5 minutes
Yeah.
of fuel left.
And our minimum is 42, which means for the next race with 4 of us, it'll probably be
It's
about
under stint.
21.
Yeah, understand.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. So we'll be definitely understand. Yeah, I didn't think
Yep.
we wouldn't be, but I was just putting
Yeah,
in
yeah,
numbers.
Pits.
I made sure before I started doing planning as well.
7.1 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as we don't wreck in the first 2/3 of our stint, basically.
Yep.
And it helps out Raymond get to where Greg shows up.
5.
Exactly.
Kind of not a bad way to do it. Just kind of have a couple other people show up and just
Yeah.
break it
I mean,
up,
and-
you know.
Yep. And
When you
basically,
know you're gonna have because with 2 people you both have to be there the whole time. You know,
Yeah,
3
exactly,
of them
pretty
somebody
much.
can come in later, but
yeah,
we kind of we can
you
like
need to be ready to drive at any time. Maybe you can leave to go do something quickly, but not a long period of time.
yeah
Yellow flag.
exactly.
Oh,
Like I
oh,
just went
oh,
to the
oh,
store at the corner, but
Let's slow down. Oh.
oh yeah, big wreck.
There's an incident in
Car coming up behind you quick.
Looks like it's Lapinski's.
Nice.
Car left. Clear left.
Good job, good job. Any of those
On your
guys
right.
for
Right side's
position?
clear.
No, they were not.
No, but someone ahead of us must have pitted because P2 is only like 28 seconds ahead of us now. As soon as I see a yellow flag at the cutting, I just slow way down and look out
Oh
for
yeah, because
block
that could
track.
always be a shit show. Yeah, that
Yep,
could be a
like
shit show.
it was there. I'm just glad we didn't have anybody up our ass, because they probably would have just ran through us.
Yeah.
Stay in place, please. Stay in place. Right.
Oh, I should.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and register the other team real quick.
Yep. I think I'll be able to stretch it an extra lap, so you have like 2-3 minutes to do it. I mean, I could also just jump out and do it myself, so. But yeah, I do have it.
Do it. I actually meant to do it before I left, so I should. Just
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you
No.
should do it because I can't have the sim running and do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
So
I'll do it.
you'll have to jump out and then do it as soon as
Yep.
you get out. You're
Yep.
only gonna have. You got 10 minutes from right now, so don't waste any
Yeah.
time doing it.
No. I'm gonna do it right away.
The gap behind is now 2.5.
Boxing
If I
this
had
lap.
Time. Yeah, if I had time, I would pop out of here and make it happen. But
Yeah. No.
I'm gonna go turn
We
the
have-
stove off real quick since that water's not. I don't have time to use it anyway.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
All good.
Water's heated up. I have hardwood floors, so I don't like to leave cold water on them because I want it to evaporate fairly quickly. But I don't want it boiling either because that isn't good for the.
It just ruins the.
Well, it's not good for the other stuff that I put in. You know, bleach doesn't react well with that kind of heat. Neither does the enzyme cleaner that I use, and so. And it's probably also, you're right, probably not great for the floors if it's that hot. But I do like it to be a little bit steamy.
Yeah, but super hot might not be good. I'd imagine at least.
No, it's not. Like I said, the bleach starts to smell weird, and so does the enzyme cleaner. And they both say on the label, don't add them to boiling water.
So. Increased to 2.9 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Very little fuel left.
I think the guy, the 5 car might have been involved in whatever was going on over at the cutting, because they didn't gain any time on us on that lap.
The leader, Moreno, is pitting.
I'm boxing.
1 litre remaining.
Right, leader's already in, so.
What's your speed?
Oh, 0.6 of liter left.
Box in 5. 4
tires.
3.
Oh,
might
2.
as well.
Yep.
1.
And they're off.
Box now.
There you go. Jumping out.
Oh yeah, you got those. You got the right front mid down to 69.
Yep.
The right front is taking all the fucking beating on
Yeah.
this track, though. That's
Pretty
probably
much.
the reason to do it every stop, just because it's gonna get really off balance
Yeah, I
if
mean-
we don't.
Yeah. And also, there's no point. You don't lose anything by not changing them.
Yeah,
So.
exactly. No, I like to not have to reheat your tires, but if they're gonna get that
Yeah. Well,
that
some.
uneven by the end of a session, then
Yeah.
by the end of a double stint, then it's really not worth it.
Yeah. Exactly. And for 24-hour races, maybe in the night, it makes some sense because to try and avoid the heating cycle on a cold track. But when it's warming up, the tires get
even on a track, even that on a track like this where it's.
Are you?
I'm good to go. Shit.
Yep.
I didn't realize that was good. Same thing again. It didn't tell me I was done with the fuel because there's enough damage.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we lost much.
No.
So.
It's fine. I didn't even see how much damage. It was like a minute.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a huge amount.
I think there shouldn't have been much more than when I jumped in. It was like a minute 40. So. But I don't.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I guess I'm taking this to what, about lap 170 or so? 90 laps?
Yeah,
if
roughly.
I do 3 stints?
Roughly, yeah. 175, 180 basically.
Alright. Go ahead
Unless
and register the other team.
Yeah, still got 90 minutes.
Still don't mess around. I already messed around most of the hour.
Yep. No, I won't. I can do it without leaving the session. Actually, I just need to do it with.
Oh, you need to hit the withdraw. They actually closed that, where you hit the withdraw button without leaving. I think they closed that. That was the Jeff loophole. And
no.
It seems like you can't do that anymore.
No, you can. You basically just do it and register, but then you can't join back on any session you've withdrawn, basically. In this case, it's different because
you can't do it. You can't do that if the sim is open still, and that's how Jeff used to do it. He would leave the sim open. Okay, well, I tried it. It wouldn't work for me, so.
Like withdraw and register while you're in a race session, basically.
Yeah, that's how Jeff used to get in so many races so quickly, but he would.
Yeah, you
jump
still can't
straight
do
out
that.
of one race and into a qualifying session for the other or whatever, but
Yep.
Yeah, I thought you couldn't. Last time I tried, it wouldn't let me without leaving.
So me, Raymond, you, and
Car left. Clear left.
and it's Tim down under, right?
Down under.
Yep. Copy that. Me, Raymond, Daniel.
Homage to Derek's accent.
They are registered.
Hold your nerve, just keep it
And then
smooth,
we got to make
no
sure
mistakes.
if Raymond doesn't show up, you're going to have to start it for him.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Said he probably would, but just in case, yeah.
Well, but
P5.
In fact, maybe message him and just ask, make sure he's
So,
still on schedule.
on the plan
car
it
behind is
says
pitting.
I'll start it. So
Oh, okay. I thought he was supposed to start it, and then you were coming in the second stint. But
the issue with that would
Car
be
right.
that if we do that,
Clear
then
right.
we'd need to work it differently, basically. Because
oh,
I'm
okay.
trying to make it
Yeah.
so that our stint in the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
team is the
You're
middle
you're
of a...
done. You're done while I'm definitely still going. Is what you're
Yeah,
trying to do.
basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm done when you still have almost a full stint or even over a full stint, you know?
Yeah.
To make sure, you know, there's no...
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds.
Does that mean
off
that
the
you have a
pace.
3 hour after me, or am I doing
Yep,
my
I have a
stint
three.
in it?
The gap
Okay.
to D's
Yeah,
ahead
so
is increasing. It's now.
That's
do
good
it
because I'm not
triple.
gonna want to do. I'm not gonna want to do a
There's an
fourth hour
incident
for
in
them
Dipper.
too quickly after
No,
my
no, no.
third. I'm gonna need a little break.
You have yeah, so it's your triple now, then it's you have basically a one stint break and then you do your stint for them.
Okay.
Then another one stint break and then a double for you. And then I
Then I'm
think
done.
yeah, and then one for me at
Done.
the end basically.
Done unless I come back in for them, which probably won't happen. But I'll stick
Yeah.
around. I'll still be awake and you won't.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably won't stick around past the end of this one, so. Oh, click the wrong thing.
Sector 2 is 2.7 off the pace.
There goes P4 pitting.
Yep.
But he's quite quick, so although he'll have a 40
D's
second,
ahead
50
is
second
pitting.
gap to make up now, but he will.
Yep. I mean, right now
Actually,
we're a
catch
minute,
4. Awesome stuff,
minute
mate.
19
Keep it
behind the leader. And the next car for position is about 30 seconds ahead. Running pretty similar lap times to what you were doing earlier, so. I'm gonna go have lunch. I'll be back in a bit to
Okay.
see if Raymond is around and what he wants to do, if he wants to change it up, but I don't think we will do that. I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Johnson behind is pitting. Car left. Clear left. The track temp's increasing. It's now 28 Celsius. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. That lap was at 207.7.
My tire wear level is dangerous.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
.2076 on that last lap there, Denise.
Sector 2 is 1.9 off the pace.
Thank you. You're welcome.
If you're going to flash your lights, get up here and pass me. Come on, Holger. Flash and pass or don't flash.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. P4, sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Right, the guy ahead of us is Moreno.
Okay. We're doing good. I've cranked out at least one 207. This one's a
I saw that.
2081.
You're basically maintaining the gap to cars behind and not losing pretty much anything to guy in front and to the leaders, which is perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping even the lap cars around me more or less where they are, so.
Yep, doing good.
Most of them anyway. Are in front of me's taking about 5-6 seconds on me since he got past me a couple laps ago, but that doesn't care.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
14th.
Yeah.
But I've had the same car about less than a second behind me for a couple laps now. He's not really doing too much, so.
That's good.
Just finding the edge of the track.
Yes, sir.
Little too early back on it there. Had to lift.
Yeah, it's easy to do.
I got a really nice turn in there though, but I just hit a little too early getting out of it. It would have been a nice run though.
Yeah. Most important thing is just keeping it consistent, because.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, you're really doing good right now. You're on pace with pretty much everybody, so that's what we need. We're
Missed
about
that
to
mark a little bit.
About to reach lap
My
100.
optimal is now into 206s.
Nice.
Thank you, 51.
The car in front of us is Moreno.
Whoa, lap 100. I'm probably gonna jump over to the other server now, since there's like 15 minutes till qualifying.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
You heard anything from Raymond?
Nope. So I'm assuming we'll just do what was planned anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just misunderstood what he was saying about getting there for his first stint.
Yeah, I think it just meant basically his first stint would be the second stint of the race, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize. I misremembered the schedule or something along those lines.
1.9
Yeah,
off
yeah.
the pace.
I'm out of this one. I'm going into the other one. Let's see if I can get pole in this one, because I should have got pole in our split.
Did you qualify second? I saw we were
No.
way down the end of the pit lane.
No,
You
I
qualify
qualified
second?
third. Qualified third.
Oh.
But I got second right off the start in turn 1, so.
What was the pole time?
2:03.32, and I did 2:03.36.
Damn, that's quick. Did you have a special set for that, or
I have
just run ours with low fuel?
No, basically I have the qualifying set, which I think is just normal setup with low fuel, I guess. Maybe adjusted ride heights, I'm not sure actually.
Yeah.
But just basically the
But
qualifying.
it was made by Craig's, the same thing,
Yeah,
just for the qualifying version. Yeah. I don't think we have it in the folder though, so I didn't know if that was whatever. But
yeah, I uploaded all 3 of them. I guess.
Quick. But for here, that's not a bad idea to get yourself right up to the front. And stay in front of as much of the shit as you can.
Stay in front of the highly likely cutting pilot.
Than in the middle of the pack. Yeah, I'd rather start in the pits than the middle of the pack here.
Yeah.
Although, like you said, nothing really seemed to happen on that first lap. But
yeah, I was surprised. I thought we'd get a pileup at the cutting, like almost every race at the Bathurst, especially in the 12 hours. But nothing really happened, I don't think.
I think the enduros tend to be a little different around here. But yeah, the sprint races are almost always going to happen like that.
Yeah, and even with the 12-hour, you have the extra challenge that it's at night, so a lot of people don't.
Oh yeah, that too. Some people don't even realize that, do they?
Yep. And also even people who do realize it don't realize how different it is driving on your own than driving with 20 cars around you.
Yeah.
Let's jump in for a little quali sim. I mean, the whole first stint in our race, I was basically just battling with the leader trying to pass him, but I just...
That's a new fastest lap for Barros.
The draft is super weak with the GT3 cars nowadays, so it's really difficult to make anything work.
Yeah.
I never... Because I would gain on him at the top of the hill, but then
I just hit the dipper about perfect, and it scared the shit out of me. I thought I was... Yeah, but it was, beautiful. I think my front left actually came off the ground a little bit like it's supposed to.
You know you hit the dipper right when you get scared by what you've done and you don't know what you did.
Yeah, exactly. And you don't know how to do it again. Yeah.
Exactly. You know that if you try it again, you'll just crash.
Yeah.
That's when you know you've got it right, basically.
You lucked out. Yeah.
There's traffic behind.
Essentially.
On your right side's clear.
Feels weird jumping into the night again.
Yeah. How long does it take before the sun comes up? Not long, right? Like 20 minutes?
Yeah, well, by 30-35 minutes, there's quite a lot of light.
Yeah.
And by the end of the first stint, it's almost daytime. And you start seeing the first bits of light pretty much as soon as the race starts.
Yeah. But it's pitch black at the beginning, right? There's no lights on the pit lane even.
Nope. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
There might be one light at the start-finish line or something.
Yeah, I think there's a couple at the start-finish straight, but that's pretty much about it.
Got the cutting wrong, but I stayed out of the wall. Give that guy that spot. Doesn't matter.
Yep, all
Get
good.
back on it. Lost a couple seconds, but I kept my car in one piece.
Yep.
Too much curb for that car.
Someone crash?
No, I hit what would be the perfect amount of curb coming out of the last corner in a supercar.
Oh.
But not in a GT3. A little bit too much for it. Not bad, but just a little bit more than you want for a GT3, yeah. To be quick.
To go, 5 minutes left.
Car doesn't really feel like there's anything wrong with it, even though we never really fixed that wheel damage.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much all of the damage we've had so far, you don't really notice it, so that's good at least.
Yeah.
The times in this split seem pretty similar, at least for the practice session. So
we should be roughly the same average rating, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because Raymond's a little higher than I am, and Greg's a little lower than you are, and yeah.
The SOF was pretty much the same.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Yellow flag, caution. E5. Sector 3 time is fast.
It's gonna be kind of hard to kick myself into qualifying mode again after a conservative race mode.
Yeah.
Just done it, 204.2.
I figure out what's going on with the bottom side of this wing on the car in front of me. It says Scabs, and it looks like it's a combination of a NASCAR logo.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
And the autism puzzle. You know, the autism awareness puzzle?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Also, it's been a long time since NASCAR used Scabs, so I'm not sure what they're referring to there.
Yeah, that's... I got confused when I saw that the
That's how
first time.
Darrell Waltrip initially got into NASCAR, but that was like 50 years ago, I think. Because all the guys that were already in the series didn't want to run Talladega.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
That was a bit harder of a hit.
Okay, I think I found the qualifying mode because I just went P1 in the practice
Oh
sessions.
shit, we're fucked.
How fucked?
Well, not fucked, but the wheel is now cocked a pretty good amount to the right.
Okay.
I'd say more like 5 to 7 degrees to the right now instead of
just
1 to 3 to the left. Still going all right, but we might want to fix it.
Just see how it drives.
Get the chance.
If it drives good, then just keep going. No point in. Did you hit anything, or what did you hit?
I hit the corner of Forest Elbow. And I'm not 100% certain about it, but I think I might be coming in at the end of this lap because it's just a little wobbly, and I don't want to fuck it up worse. Hard to say because I keep getting past and I can't really get it up to real speed, but it does feel a little wobbly.
Yep. No meatball though?
No meatball. It should be pretty quick, but I think it's worth doing because I'm just afraid we're going to end up in the wall really hard and bad if we don't.
Yep.
Especially around here. fixing to get lapped.
How long?
Oh, he's 1.5. He's 1 second behind us.
Oh, okay. Oh, you still haven't. Oh, okay. I thought you.
Yeah, I'm doing one full lap with the damage.
Just
I
to
just
see.
hadn't
Okay.
quite officially decided that I kind of knew I needed to, but I hadn't really decided yet. And
Yeah.
now
I
I'm
see.
pretty sure we should.
Checkered flags out. P1.
Definitely should, really, because it's gonna cause a problem eventually. I can drive it, and it's not costing us a ton of time, but eventually we're gonna get.
That's the end of the
We're
session.
gonna do
P1.
something bad if we keep driving it like this.
The trading.
Especially once I get into the 3rd hour of the stint too.
Yeah. I mean, if it's only like a couple of minutes, nothing crazy.
Yeah, it was no meatball. It just said we got wheel damage. It's not been telling me a whole lot, but it's just sketchy enough.
It takes it is clear.
I think I'm gonna.
We've got 2.
I'm gonna take fuel and tires since I'm pretty close to the end of the stint anyway.
Yep. Might as well.
And driving it with this much alignment is probably not great for that left front either.
Probably not.
Oh, and the leader's pitting too.
Yeah, the leader's a bit out of sequence. They're early on pit stops.
Okay, let's see how much I did. Three minutes and 7 seconds. All the damage is repairable. I'm thinking we should probably just take it all.
Yeah,
That's the only way to make
that
sure
means
that
you
we get
only
it all.
did like a minute 20 basically.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we already had.
I mean,
was it almost 2 minutes before? Really?
Yeah. After the 2 pit stops, probably like a minute 30 maybe.
I mean, we could try coming out at a minute 30 and see if it's better then, or we could just give up one more lap and be sure that we got the car right.
If we take the all of the 3 minutes, we'll be just about 2 laps
we're gonna
down.
lose. Yeah, well, we're officially 1 lap down right now, although the leader is is in the pits with us at the moment. But I'm sure we've been passed by P2 already. And so we'll end up 3 laps down in about 13th.
Yeah.
Or maybe 2 laps down. Yeah, if we go 3 laps down, we'll be 13th to 16th.
Yeah.
And I mean, you know, at this point in the race, that's very recoverable. And we will want to have the car perfectly straight because that'll make everything bearable. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick while I got a chance.
Top lap was a 204.6.
Coming out. 7th right now. Let's see, yeah, no, we're actually back in. It passed by 13th, so. Right where I figured we'd be, 13th. So that will, if we count that as one stint, for me, that'll give you a little less time to get back over here than you thought.
Yeah, but that's fine, because you'll be
Yeah.
running
Yeah,
2
you should
hours
have
and I'm
plenty of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna be running for an hour from like 5 minutes time, so... And you'll
Yeah,
be running for
okay.
essentially 2 hours from now, so...
Yeah, yeah.
Still nearly an hour.
And it gets me over there to help to relieve Raymond a little bit quicker, a little more time of it anyway, so.
Yep. Let me see what I... P6. Be right back.
And we now have a clean race car.
Nice.
As long as I don't hit Forrest Elbow anymore.
Oh, I did that as well, so...
Yeah, no, I did it hard, though. It wasn't hard. We still kind of just bounced off of it, but it was
The guy behind
it
has
was a
just
lot
done
worse than what we had been doing
204.7.
before. I kind of wonder, there was a moment when the my wheel went from being cocked to the right to back to the left like it had been before. I wonder if we had gone out at that moment, if it would have been back to the way it was before I hit the wall. With just a tiny little bit, you know? It's worth experimenting, like running a hosted session and experiment with something like that, but...
It'd be kind of cool if you could just repair the suspension or just the
Fastest lap
bodywork.
for-
Yeah, I don't wanna fuck around with it. I mean, maybe if this race were fucked and we were just treating it like a test session, maybe I would, but
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want to mess around with stuff like that in an actual race.
Yeah, of course. I mean, because
We are
what if it
12th
doesn't...
after that lap.
What if it doesn't fix it and you go out after a minute 30 and it's still...
Exactly,
Then-
you've lost, you're losing more time doing that
Yeah.
lap slowly, going back through the pit lane, all that shit. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I said, it's worth messing around with. Run a hosted race, do some testing
Yeah,
of it.
it's,
but it's not,
worth trying
yeah.
to get a better understanding of it, but it's not worth doing
Yeah.
so in a race.
and then of course you'll do that, and then they'll go and change the damage model again. So
Yeah. It's kind of how it happens.
yeah,
Oof, this qualifying was very stinky.
That's the end of the session. P9.
Let's see what I can do in this first stint to try and give it to Raymond in a bit of a better position.
oh, scraped it again. 0x that time though.
Yeah. Well,
That
as
was
long
more
as
of that
this-
one was more. Yeah, that was more of a scrape, and the spider didn't say anything. So
Yeah, exactly. As long as it's a 0x, you know it's never
Yeah.
gonna be too bad.
and we are still on 10, so I only got a 2x from that hitting the wall the last time.
Yep. Oh, there's a car with the Vegemite logo on
Nice.
the row in front of me.
I wonder if they're Australians or they're just fucking around. They're just getting into the spirit for the race.
Could be both actually.
Could be either. Yeah.
There's a team called Race Day on YouTube. Wow. Okay, I'm a bit more in the middle of the pack this time, so I'm just hoping no one kills me.
Where'd you qualify?
Yeah, I got P9.
Whoa!
What happened?
Somebody just went
Good
up my
luck,
inside
everybody.
into Cunningham and didn't. I don't know if they were just too narrow or something and they washed out a little bit. I thought I turned in at an appropriate time for having a car up my inside, but he drifted out a little bit, I think, and it's alright. We just kind of bumped. Not a big deal. It just scared me.
Yeah, yeah.
Track temp is 20. The air temp
No
is
contact,
20
no X's.
Celsius.
Nice.
P9.
Well, there was contact, but there was no
Yeah, yeah,
incidents from
no instance
it. But
points.
it was, yeah.
It was
Follow
scary.
car,
Car in
31
fucking
in the left lane.
38th, though. Like, what the hell you think you're doing?
Yeah,
We're up to 11th now as well.
nice.
That might be pit cycle. A lot of these cars are going to be off pit cycle at this point, though.
Well, but also
We are. Well, we are now
Yeah,
too. So
yeah, exactly. So every position we gain for the next like 15 minutes is an actual just. They would have been behind us because of pit stops, you know. Because I think
yeah.
until the end of the race we'll be able to get back on par with the pit stops.
Well, at
so
some point it'll come out to where everybody's so stretched out that the pit
it
cycle
won't
only,
really matter.
only
Yeah.
gains you or loses or gains you 1 or 2 spots, maybe not even that. So comes our yellow beamer.
Go, go, go.
We're green.
Oh, and the yellow beamer's in the sand.
Doesn't surprise me in the least bit.
With Curtis Lee driving it too.
Same guy as
that
Elder,
was-
right?
Yeah, it was being a problem before. Oh, and the car behind us that is pitting. So that'll give us a nice little bumper on 12th.
Your start's okay. We can build something from this.
Oh, sort yourself out, please. Someone's just smashed into the wall into Skyline, but then apparently didn't actually hit it that hard. They definitely did hit it though, because they had to take the shortcut, but maybe not as hard as it looked initially. Oh, these BMWs are ridiculous in a straight line.
All right. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Can we just get out of the way if we're got a lot of damage?
Looks like I'm catching P10.
Nice.
Who doesn't really have a whole lot of a reason to be held up, so.
Nice, nice.
Took almost a whole second out of him this lap. But it's still 6.
The lap time was at 2:06.9. Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Yeah, he can't hold my pace over the mountain.
Nice.
Make a couple mistakes and he gets a little bit of it back, but he can't quite keep up with me over the mountain. But he's faster on the straight line, I think. But
Is it
still,
a beamer?
enough that we're I don't know, but enough that we're
Gaining time still.
getting somewhere. Yeah, it's hard. I can see him on the straights, but it's hard to make out. Look, it might be a beamer.
Yeah.
It's just hard to make it out from this far back.
The beamers are insane on the straights. That's what I'm saying.
Fastest
Yeah.
that lap time was
Yeah, but probably not so.
2:05.7.
I think rear engine really helps over the mountain.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like they lose time, but the issue is on the straights they gain time on you. Even if they lose over the mountain, you can't pass them over the mountain. You know?
Exactly. Yeah. You got to be really brave about that if you or just catch them
Really
in a
stupid.
mistake or something. Yeah.
You've got to be really brave or really stupid, basically. And get
Yeah.
really lucky if you want to make it work.
Yeah.
So.
Leader's on my relative in front of us now, 7.6.
And we're 2 laps down, right?
Yes,
Oh, good. Maybe.
I believe.
I mean,
I haven't looked, but I think so. I'm
yeah.
not gonna look. I'll look when we get back on the straight. Just
That's
start
probably
the
like
countdown.
not the actual leader, but the guy who was leading after the old leader pitted. You know.
The 51 car.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How you doing, Raymond?
Had to give up a second there. More than a second on that car in 10th because of a lap car catching me at a bad spot.
Sights forced a mistake.
I have a hope, a prayer, and 6 hours of sleep with my side.
6 hours is plenty.
Man, I was laying in bed last night and I'm like, alright, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's go to sleep. Alright, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Time to go to sleep. Alright, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Go to sleep. That's the last time I remember checking the clock.
Yeah, leader just changed again.
Yeah. I think we should be about like 2.5 laps behind the leaders, which isn't too bad.
Yeah, 2. And we were going into Forest Elbow when they said that the other car had taken the lead, which means they were crossing the start-finish line
Yeah,
at
so
that moment.
not even half a lap, pretty much.
205.5.
Fucking Travis with his fucking scabs NASCAR puzzle thing. Pulling a dumbass move and then almost biting it, holding me up. Lost 2 seconds on that bullshit.
Yeah.
It says Rogue Stay Racing down under wins over for a living.
That's because I put that, yeah. That's because I put that for the team description. You can't actually leave the team description blank. It just goes back to the same thing you left it, so you have to change it to something else.
Well, I think this is one that me and you and Derek had when we had the 1000 that said
Maybe, yeah.
hot singles near us.
Might have been, yeah, I don't remember, but I definitely wanted to. I was thinking with the down under, gave it a little Australian twinge.
I forgot this was a multi-class.
Oh fuck! Can you imagine if this were multi-class?
It is in real life.
Well, yeah, but they're all GT3 cars. They're just like AM and Pro, though, aren't they? Or they're GT4s?
There's this year there were 3 GT4s and 7 invitational entries, which are like mark cars, which is basically Australian racing cars, basically, which are kind of maybe GT2 speed, I guess, maybe slower than that. One of them was a KTM GT2, but they crashed in practice. The Vortex from Creventic, if you know what that car is, that was also...
No.
There was one of those.
I want to say it was number 10, because they wrecked, like, they got kicked in like 3 times by somebody running up their ass.
Yeah.
That's just a GT3, isn't it? Or is it a special one?
No, it's a special one. The mark cars are basically, there's like a Mustang looking one, and there's an AMG, like a C-Class looking one, basically.
The McLaren GT4 looks weird.
Yeah.
That
They had...
It looked almost like a RC
It looks...
car.
Yeah, it looks
is that
tiny
the same
compared
one
to
that's
the...
in iRacing?
No. Newer version.
I actually like that car in iRacing. The 570
It's similar.
or whatever it is.
Yeah, the one we have is the 570S, the one IRL is the R2.
Yeah. Oh,
But they're very
named it?
similar in look.
They gave it a name, not a bunch of numbers and letters?
Nope,
It's a very
it's R2.
McLaren thing to do.
Yep.
Oh, come on, you're telling me you're not waiting for the new S2024F McLaren?
Yeah.
See, but that's how McLarens are supposed to be named. Like, random numbers and letters.
Isn't the number like horsepower?
Remember the first one they came out with was the MP4-12C. Like,
Yeah, but that... Yeah.
which is the
Well,
GT3 in iRacing.
Yep.
D.
Yeah. Which is, I believe, the GT3 car we have in iRacing that nobody
Yes.
drives. Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
And it hasn't raced IRL for like
Come on, find a
6
way around,
years,
we're losing
7
time.
years.
Yeah. Neither has the Ford.
Yep,
Hardly
the Ford
anybody
is even
drives that in
longer.
iRacing either. Oh!
Welcome, Daniel.
Somebody just bit it in the S's and hit the wall before Skyline. Me and the Scabs NASCAR car in front of me, or whoever that Ferrari is, were just stopped and waiting for it for a second. And we got by it fine, but we slowed way the hell down.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Yeah, but we're good.
Good.
And we're still only 7 seconds behind 10th.
Nice.
So right about where he was last time I saw him on my relative.
That time
I
was
can
205.6.
run anywhere between 208 to 211, so I'm probably going to stick to like the 210s, 211s till a lot of idiots crash out.
Well, that will already have happened by the time you get in the car, but...
That's only one stint, man.
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't that bad by the time I got in. Of course, I got in second.
Stay close. Keep
Yeah, the
pressure
second
on.
stint you still have the starting drivers for most teams, which can be tricky.
Yeah. Just get in it, get into your rhythm, and you'll find it. You'll get yourself down to the 208s or something.
Yeah, for sure.
It won't be that warm when you get in it either.
No, this will be like low
Well, I'm not
20s.
worried
Celsius.
about lap times, because I'm going to be focusing more on keeping the car from pushing and sliding into a wall at Sullivan Park like I normally do.
Yeah.
You know the spot last year that Derek said I earned my stripe because I went all the way down the wall on the outside and passed 3 people?
Yeah, but then had to tow probably, right? Like, or did you actually
No,
make
that's
pass?
how we got 7th.
Oh, well, you actually made a pass.
Yeah, that's how we got 7th last year.
Okay.
The supercars.
I don't remember that moment.
Thanks for hanging in there, Clayton.
I came up to Sullivan Park and there was a dead hole on the left-hand side. It passed like 4 or 5 people on the right-hand side, scraping the wall.
Oh wow! Just because that was the only space left.
It was either that or death.
Yeah.
I chose the lighter of the two.
I would choose a little paint scratch over death any day.
We went from like 12th to 7th on one corner.
Come on, find the gap.
Oh shit. Okay, we're all good. Tyson just ran. Tyson was like sitting.
Oh,
Yeah, well, so there's I have a bunch of Breyer horses that I bought at an auction at a like what, you know, the hospice thrift store. They have a bunch of silent auctions going all the time, and I brought a lot of like 9 Breyer horses, and one of them sits on top of my gaming computer, which is maybe not such a smart idea. And Tyson was sitting on the table on the floor right next to the, like, laying down, and then got up and ran away all hurriedly, like he, you know, hound dog often does, and knocked the table that my computer sits on just enough to knock that Breyer horse off the top of it. So it's now sitting on the table instead of on top of the computer. But when it fell, I was like, oh shit, what's gonna happen? Like, is he unplugged something or what? But we're all fine. We just have a toppled over Breyer horse, no big deal.
press is avoided.
It's a plastic. You know what Breyer horse is, right? It's just solid plastic.
Oh, it's not a ceramic one?
No. Do they make ceramic ones?
My grandma
I've only
used to.
I've only ever seen plastic ones.
My grandma used to hand paint them and sell them at
Oh,
craft
cool.
beers.
Wait, that she made or that like Breyer made?
No, they were the one, like my grandfather took one Breyer horse and made a ceramic mold of it.
Oh, okay, so made it out of a plastic one.
Yeah.
I got you.
So it was a real Breyer horse, it was just ceramic.
It was homemade, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool, though.
My grandma would paint it and my grandfather would glaze it.
That's cool, though. You can, because I mean, they're anatomically they're pretty damn correct, and you could paint them any way you want it that way. I bet there's people who just paint Breyer horses. They just decide they don't like the color scheme of the horse or what, you know, the markings the horse has, and just paint them the way they want them to. Actually, that would be kind of cool. I could get like a thoroughbred looking Breyer horse and have like Slam's markings painted on it. That'd be awesome, actually. I kind of like this idea. I wonder if there's just like a
split.
I wonder if there's just like a bay thoroughbred Breyer horse I could get my hands on and just paint some markings on it, make one look like Slam. He's only got a couple markings. That'd be pretty cool. All right, back to the race. We are now caught P10, about a second and a half here on this last lap. Must have had something happen. Oh, he's in the pits. Oh, 6 is in the pits.
The qualifying time?
Yeah, the slowest qualifying time in the split that you're currently running in right now, Denise, is a 2:06 or 2:08.2. Is the lowest qualifying time. Damn.
Yeah, but I ran a 2:04 in qualifying, and now I'm running 2:05, so there's quite a big gap.
Yeah. Well, the guy on pole, Race Day on YouTube,
they ran a 2:03,
and he's running 2:04s. So
yeah, the guy in P1 and the guy in P2 have got really good pace.
Yeah,
I could be going faster, but I'm just stuck behind this BMW.
There's no point. I mean, we got 11 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm kind of
if I
just.
was the 12, I would be telling you to pass me right now.
Well,
Like,
the thing
there's
is,
no point in fighting.
he passed me at the start, but he's just not been able to get away. But he has more straight line speed than we do, so I either send it or just wait, which I don't want to be sending it that aggressively this early on. So.
Oh, come on, man. There's 11 hours and 40 minutes left. If we don't get first now, we have no shot of winning this.
I agree.
Everybody knows you win 12-hour races in the first half hour. Come on, Denise, get with the program.
Well, if you look at the start of our other race, our race, Daniel, you might realize that we almost crashed out trying to do that. So.
Oh, I don't think I can go back that far because I wasn't in the session at that time. But.
Oh yeah, but I'll show you. You
I
can
believe
look
you.
at,
I believe you.
There may have been some side-to-side contact into Griffin's Bend, so.
May have been.
When I say may have been, you can, develop that how you wish.
Yeah, there definitely was.
Yes.
You're just gonna have to send it, mate.
I just realized I forgot to fuck with the setup and change our LED strips to red to match the car.
Oh, well.
I think you can you not change the LEDs during the race?
No, it's part of the
no,
setup.
it's a setup. It's not a pit stop change.
But I thought it would be like something you could change because it's not doesn't have anything to do with how the car drives,
No, there are no pit stop adjustments, and
that's
it's not
true.
one of the in-car adjustments that you can do. I just checked.
Yeah, that's
We're up
true.
to 10th, by the way, with pit cycles.
Nice.
Well, if we really cared, like when we come in for a driver swap,
You only need it when it's dark anyway.
Well, all they are is marker lights on either side of the windshield.
You can't actually change it once the race is started, even for driver swaps.
Yeah, because you can't change the setup.
Oh, Bart Farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and just what are you gonna do? Go in there and start? It would take a while to actually, to make it realistic. You'd have to serve a time penalty to fuck with it.
Well, I mean
I
it's
guess
an
in
LED
real life,
strip.
In real life,
the remote at the car and change.
Yeah, exactly. I assume there's a remote to it. I'm
but
guessing.
if you're changing, in real life, if you were gonna change the setup for one driver to the other in any significant way, you'd be,
besides like
Actually,
a
wing.
Yeah, exactly.
Or,
But sports cars generally don't have those, do they?
Yeah, but in real life, for Bathurst especially.
You can change your brake bias and your
but like
assists from in the car, but
at Bathurst, because the race starts in the night, they sometimes take a little bit out of wing out of the race setup and then put it back once it gets daytime.
yeah, I guess that's an easy enough adjustment. Maybe we could have that in iRacing, but
I think someone even got penalized for it because they did it while refueling, which you can't or something.
Oh, makes
I
sense.
don't remember what the penalty was for exactly, but I remember that it had something to do with them.
It depends on what series and all that you're in, but often you're not allowed to touch the car while fuel's going in or something. It just depends on what the
unless
rules
it's
are.
driver change. The only thing that you can do is driver changes usually.
Yeah.
You can add dry ice too during driver changes.
Yep, exactly. That as well. But most series don't allow. Well,
What
not
is
most.
dry ice for though? Just the cooling system, the driver's cool suit.
Yeah, just bring temperature down quickly, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because race cars don't tend to like being stopped and just idling.
Yeah, they'll unscrew the top, and you'll see the guy drop the little cubes of dry ice in, and they screw the top back on and plug the driver's cool suit hoses into it, and then there's one big hose that comes through the firewall that they plug in, and it helps cool the car too.
Yep.
Wow, I didn't realize it did that.
See if we can unsettle it.
Yeah. It's got like a coil system inside that the coolant runs through, or something like that.
Or does it just go into the radiator? Keep the radiator.
It runs the coolant through the dry ice in order to cool it.
On top of the radiator, I'm guessing. There's also using a radiator, traditional radiator, or is it just dry ice?
Yeah, there's a traditional radiator. It's just like any GT car.
So it just adds a little extra to it.
Well, because like Denise said, when it's sitting there idle. Oh! Ferrari needs to hold his fucking brakes.
Yes.
That
scared the shit out of me.
Running the fuck over, but
yeah, no issue. But
and still ran into 207.
Oh, what the fuck's going on? That that AMG's on some violent behavior right now.
Yeah, that AMG's on a fucking mission.
Yeah. I think we want to stay as far away from them as we possibly can.
What car number are they? So I know not to fuck with
31, 31. Stay as far away as you can.
Got it. What they qualify?
That was way too much in a very short period of time.
They qualified 7th, so
Yeah.
they ran a 2:04.7.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
No, in qualifying?
Yeah. They're 7/10 slower than you are in quali.
I ran a 204.5, right, in qualifying. In the practice, I did 204.0, yeah, in practice.
Oh, sorry, I have flip-flopped that. You're a 2:04.5. Here's a 2:04.494.
Yeah.
All good.
We're now in a predicament because ideally we need to get past him, but I don't want to get involved.
You don't want to get in front of him and have the same thing happen to you that happened to the last guy?
I just don't want to be near him, to be honest. In front, behind, next to.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
Yeah, I kind of hoped he would have taken out the BMW and just gone into the gravel at
On
turn
the
1.
Australian continent with him.
Yeah, on this planet with them, to be honest. Still too dangerous for me.
I wonder if Elon still needs volunteers for Mars.
We might just send the 31 car. I think they need it.
I mean, this dude will get him there in record time.
What record? Nobody else has ever gone.
I know, record time, man. He'll be
Record
fast.
time,
I guess it's
exactly.
true. Everybody.
If you're the first one, you're the fastest one.
Yeah, exactly.
Good point.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Well,
Well,
there's
hell,
someone coming
Bobby,
out of the pits.
Hell, Ricky, you could be second or third or fourth.
Oh, Ricky,
Fifth.
that's probably high when I said
You could even be sixth.
second, third, fourth. Hell, you could even be fifth. When they're at Applebee's and he's got to get thrown out because they're having too good of a time.
Isn't that what he? Oh yeah, he didn't like how happy everybody was, so he started drama. Yeah.
I specifically asked for no onions on my Swiss steak.
Yep.
Fuck you, Cliff! We were cellmates together!
I think the Mercedes might have just destroyed his tires because it's not going very fast right now.
Either that or he's getting his ass chewed out by his team.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Or both. Up to 9th on pit stop cycle, although we will be pitting in
Nice.
15 laps. So we're about halfway through our stop, our
Yep.
stint, but we'll probably end up giving it back at the pits.
Yeah.
Unless they're fixing damage or something.
Sector 2.
I wish I could turn off trees.
I like
yeah.
the trees.
I like.
I need. I appreciate
the
the
ambient.
trees. They give you a little. Yeah, they give you a little sense
I'm
of
talking about like
sensation.
mode.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. Because then you could watch
I'm
from the
sitting
blimp.
in a chopper. Because if I'm in a blimp,
There are
and we're in the wrong section-
some yeah, but there are actually some settings that like graphic settings that you can change only for replay. If you go into the replay tab in the options, that's how you change settings for replay, but not for the actual when you're driving. I think. I wouldn't mess around with it too much in the middle of a race, but I think it works that way. But I know what you're talking about. You really can't use blimp or hardly chopper here.
Yeah.
Here or Nürburgring.
Or the Nürburgring as well.
I like. That's why I usually like TV. One of the TV camera modes for this. 'Cause
Well, like right now,
you're out of the car. You're not following it, but you can still keep an eye on it and see it.
but like if I go to blimp, I can see a lot until we get to like the dipper.
Yeah. Well, and the blimp moves around too, so sometimes you're going to be obstructed in different spots.
Mm-hmm.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
So it'll just be starting to crack daylight when I take over.
Yep.
Oh yeah, like right now I can't see shit. It's all trees. There you are.
Oh, there's a lapped car there. Oh, what the
Pink and blue Ferrari is gonna fucking murder this Merc if he's not careful.
Okay, what is this guy doing?
Left side, clear left.
He's panicking.
Probably. He put himself in a position he didn't know how to get out of, so he just panicked.
Car behind is
Well,
really
the
gap is now
Merc was coming hauling ass with you behind him at the top of the
Yeah.
hill, top of Skyline.
And
it
he
scared the
was,
shit out of you.
yeah, he let the BMW go, and then he had the Merc right up his ass.
Yeah.
So I think,
There might be a
not
chance here.
100% at this point, obviously things can happen, but I think if we stay on this pit cycle, we will end up having the advantage at the end of the race. Because
I
we've
think
got
right-
10 hours and 21, whatever, 21 to go, 21 minutes
Yeah.
to go.
Oh.
And we're gonna make it
There he is.
we're gonna make it at least another 21 minutes. So we're gonna end up past
Yeah.
that even hour time.
I-
So
I think
We
we'll
should
be
get the
fine. We won't
advantage
have
of
the
a-
extra
of a-
stop. We
yeah.
we won't have an extra stop, yeah. But our last pit stop
Yeah.
will be longer. You know, other teams might have shorter last stops.
yeah, but we.
But
will
at least
the
we won't have
advantage
to
of
come
not-
down an extra
We
time.
won't have to. Yeah, we won't have to make that extra stop where we've already have made the extra stop. Is the way to put it, I guess.
Well, we really haven't basically. We just kind of
Well,
did it
we
at a
fixed our
different time.
damage.
Yeah, we did it
fix
at
our
a-
damage, but yeah.
But
That's
we
not
basically
really an extra stop. It's just a.
yeah, we took
just
our
something we
last
had to
stop
do,
in the
yeah.
middle of the race essentially.
Yeah,
we took
it's
our
just something we had to do, really. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, at some
Which is
point-
actually not a bad way to do it strategically because it leaves you that flexibility. You know, you could either do it at the end
Yeah.
or you could do it at the beginning. But if you do it at the beginning, then your kind of hands are tied. But if you just let yourself see how shit goes, it might actually work out to your benefit.
Benjamin
Yep.
Jackson, my driver.
13, you're the worst person I've ever been racing.
Oh, the 212 car that was in our race, Daniel, insulting pretty much everybody when it was their fault. They're also in this race.
Same guys?
Stone Motorsports.
Yep.
DJ Trout and Alyssa
Yep.
Pelletier Sharp.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy was. Alyssa was using his
Both of
mom's
them,
credit card to piss everybody off.
Gotcha. So stay the fuck away from.
Also,
me.
I believe that
Yes.
would be Peltier.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like Don Toaster.
Un poquito français, which is Spanish.
Clear right.
Oh,
For her, a
un
little
petit
bit
peu
French.
du français.
Yeah, you can actually speak French, probably.
Nah, a little
How many
bit.
languages do you speak, Denise? Just Portuguese, English?
Fluently, yes. But I can speak a little bit of Spanish. I had French in school, but I don't really know how to speak French.
No hablo español.
Yo hablo un
je parle
poquito.
un petit français.
Yeah, je parle un petit peu
I
de
speak-
français.
You've used
I speak a little bit of Spanish, but a lot more,
Jackson,
probably
we'll let
more
you ride the back straight when it's safe.
American Spanish than what you're used to.
Sector 2 is.
Nein,
Yeah.
Sie sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Off the pace.
Ich spreche keine Deutsche. That's the only thing I can say in German.
I
Just
just
what,
say
like-
I don't
you
speak
speak
German. Yeah, I don't speak
You
German.
don't actually, but you don't actually speak German.
Yeah, so saying it in German is a bad idea, but
Yeah. It's kind of a lie. Definitely
Yeah.
a lie.
Nein, Sie sprechen Sie Deutsch, don't go.
My big
Now-
thing when I went to Prague in the Czech Republic is, you know, you want to like
Sixth place.
pretend to try, like you say hello and you know
Yeah,
goodbye
yeah,
and
yeah.
thank you and all that sort of stuff in whatever language you're
even
in.
if just to be
And it
respectful,
does-
right?
and it does get you a little bit better interactions with locals and stuff if you try a little bit. But
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I feel like, do you remember?
depends on
Raymond
the
probably
people.
remembers this. Yeah, Raymond remembers this, but I don't know if you got these commercials in Portugal. Probably not. You remember the Dos Equis commercials with the most interesting man in the world?
Yeah.
I always remember one of those where he goes.
Or people stop drinking until he picks up a beer.
Yeah, I always remember. Oh, there were some really funny.
Oh God.
The one that I always remember in that context is like, if our entire conversation is not going to be in Spanish, don't start with hola. And it always kind of like, am I offending these people by pretending like I'm going to try to speak their language when I
Some
very
cultures,
clearly cannot?
yes.
Like,
In some countries will
I think
take
it
some.
depends. Yeah, I think it depends. Like you said, it depends where you are.
Well, it
Yeah.
also depends on how you do it too. If you
Yeah.
if you put forth that effort to let them know, hey, I at least learned basic greetings, hello, goodbye, how to tell you my name,
Yeah,
and I don't speak
exactly.
your language. Like,
Yeah.
especially in France, most people, by the time you
Oh.
get through, like, je parle petit français, they're already laughing at you, going, I speak
Exactly.
English, dumb man.
They know. Yeah.
No,
they
yeah.
know. They know. They
And-
can hear the accent. They get it.
Oh, silly
I know.
American.
Well,
Like,
but-
a lot of the parts of the Czech Republic that I was in were. A lot of the parts of the Czech Republic that I was in were pretty touristy. Although I went to one area that was mostly German and Polish tourists and Czech tourists and not anybody that speaks English as their first language. So they were actually like no English at all, but they were some of the people there were no English, but like offering to speak German to me, and I was like, well, that doesn't help.
So, like, when I worked at the Ameristar, you would not believe how many times I had full-blown conversations through the Google Translate app.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like, you talk into it, and it
I'm surprised, you know, now thinking about it, Raymond, all the time you spend around the Amish, I'm surprised you don't speak better German.
Pennsylvania Dutch is fucking hard, dude. Because it's like, it's a cross between High German and Common.
Okay.
So, like, all of their church hymns are in High German, but they speak in, like, Low German. And, like, a mix between High and Low German, and it's really weird because it throws off, like, masculine, feminine, and all kinds of shit.
So do you actually speak, like, decent conversational German, or
No.
like a little bit?
Don't wait
No.
too long.
I used to
You
be
know
able
more
to
than you
carry
seem to know more than I
basic-
do, but
I used to know basic shit. Like, I
Yeah.
used to be able to ask you, like, how's your day, you know? Stuff
Yeah.
like that.
That's-
And then tell you
that's
I don't
about the
speak
level.
German.
That's about the level that I'm at in Spanish. But my problem with Spanish is that I learned it from at a very young age, like 1st through 5th grade. I was at an immersion school, and all the teachers, the Spanish teachers, were either like generally they were either Mexican, Colombian, Peruvian, or Spanish.
Yeah.
So I learned from a very young age how to pronounce things in Spanish really well, and I still kind of have that, but I don't have a whole lot of a vocabulary.
We need to be in
So when
front
I
of this
start
guy.
doing it, people are like, "Oh, this guy knows what he's talking about," and then you know he sounds good, you know, kind of like what we were saying about like when you go to France and you start saying things in French and they're like laughing at your accent.
Yeah, but in France, people hate
I have the
speaking
opposite
English as
problem.
well.
I have, well, yes, but what I'm saying is I have the opposite problem where I sound like I have the accent right, so they think I should be able to actually speak the language pretty well, and then I have to be like, I actually don't have that many words. Like,
Thank you.
I have gotten pretty good at explaining why in Spanish, but I don't.
Oh my god, 31! Move the fuck out of the
By the way,
way!
22, you're blinking.
212, shut
Yeah,
And my grammar
I-
is atrocious too. But most of the Mexicans probably also don't really notice that.
Well, see,
They didn't
like,
go to
when I-
much school.
Like, you'd think working out here, like, as much as I was around Spanish-speaking, like, truck drivers and stuff, you think I would have picked up on it, but dude, all I remember is how to yell nails.
Clavos?
Clavos.
Why do you need that?
Because I got yelled clavos so many times by the Mexican roofing crews, it wasn't even funny.
Ah, I gotcha.
Dude, I can't. I was walking up the
It's
ladder.
like what context were you getting people yelling nails at you a bunch?
well,
I get it now. Roofing.
Dad was the handyman, and he was
Yeah.
in charge of roofing inspections, and then I was his helper. So I was
The only
just
reason I even know that is because it's on the box of horseshoe nails.
2 is 0.7 off the pace.
In like 4 different languages.
But I was walking up there, climbing the ladder, and I had oil steel for like valleys and shit, one on each shoulder, and then I had nails attached to my tool belt. So I had a box of cap nails on a box of coils, and all they see is, you know, my fat ass on top of the ladder holding these 2 coils, and they clavos, we need clavos. Dude, I'm just like looking at it, I'm like, come grab this shit.
So
And
you
like,
were
what?
you were like the
Pass him already.
nail delivery person, basically.
So we would go get OSB, 2x4s, whatever they needed. And then we would go do like odds and end jobs. So like if they call them hose bibs out here, like your spigot on the side of your house for your hose. Like if one of those need changed, we would do that. fix leaky faucets, leaky pipes, fix minor drywall repair stuff like that. Like normal handyman stuff.
Small handyman type jobs. Yeah.
Outside, like pull fences, stuff like that. And then we had our own roofing crew that could do 3 or 4 roofs a day that we would chase and do roof inspections and run supplies to. And then there was a whole other side of the company that was all commercial.
I'm gonna spend some time tomorrow with my trainer working on fencing for Slam's new house, Slam's new home. It's not a house, it's a field without even a run-in shed, but there's enough stalls.
You doing wood or T-posts?
It's already wood with wire. There's like one board across the top and
hot wire.
No, not hot wire. It's like not welded wire either, but it's like the woven type wire.
Yeah.
Not woven, but you know, like braided or whatever. Yeah. In like a diamond pattern or something like that.
No, but if this 31 brakes checks you again and fucking elbow,
Kate says that so many of the boards on one side of it are in bad enough shape that we're just gonna take them all off and put a hot wire up on top of that. And then she's gonna have another. She supposedly is having, and I haven't heard when that's gonna happen, but he's moving next Friday no matter what. So, but eventually she's gonna have some T-posts put in and run another hot wire, so that there is a little bit of a buffer between him and his field and the adjoining property, and a little bit of a buffer between him and some of the adjoining other fields, so they can't be nipping at each other over the fence. You know. It's in good enough shape to go in, other than the fact that there's one gap in the fence that somebody's got to replace. Probably just put go put a gate panel out there or something. But
still there. He's still there. Still there.
Maybe I'll even end up pounding in some T-posts or depending on
so much.
T-posts were sitting there, so.
Right side's clear. That lap was at 2:05.1. That's your quickest lap.
I should actually, when I get out of this session, I should text her about that and see what time she's thinking about that tomorrow.
Gentlemen, please
It's
hold
either
your
that or
break.
I'm going to go hang out with Jasmine, but probably Jasmine's got something else happening. So I'm just going to tell her I'm going to go spend time with Kate tomorrow working on the fence. And then, even if she can come, it'd be easier. Even if she is available, it'd be better probably for me to be like, I've got my own thing going from time to time. But maybe next week we'll go to the Museum of the Shenandoah Valley or something.
I really want to just punt the 31 into a wall.
If she doesn't start hanging out with me soon, I'm gonna have to move on.
You get going in the forest, fucking give him the horn. That's what I should have added to this paint scheme, is like I did to my Cup car. I added an actual set of bull horns to the nose of it.
There's a Mercedes in this race somewhere that says on the back of it, its rear bumper, it says, "My tire wear levels are dangerously low." Something like that. They might not still be here anymore. We are the first car 2 laps down in 7th.
Nice.
But 6th. I imagine we'll drop to either top 10 or just outside the top 10 after I settle in.
There'll be a chance here.
People will start dropping out, so.
Well,
or just maybe not dropping out, but dropping into the, spending time in the pits too.
Yeah, I mean, when Daniel had
going to be in their second stint too.
It's hard to tell where I'm at, like how many of these spots I'm getting back from people having wrecks, and how many I'm getting back from.
Yeah, but when you gave me the car back after the second stint, I was straight into P5, like out of the pits. We gained like 4 spots in one pit.
Eighth
yeah.
when I went in.
Yeah. So we gained a ton of spots in one pit sequence. From wrecks, I guess.
Yeah, if somebody were in here, we could kind of keep an eye on it. Somebody could look every time I pick up a spot and tell me how it happened, but...
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
I'll be...
At this point, it doesn't really matter. We're just turning laps and keeping it on the track no matter what anyway.
As they're saying, you don't really start worrying about that shit until about 2 hours to go.
Yeah.
That's when the race really starts.
I mean, the race runs for the whole 12 hours. That's kind of the point, but yeah. No, you're right. You don't really think about where you're going to end up. You just fucking turn laps.
The more you think about where you're gonna end up, the more
When I
likely
was
you are
telling
to
Jaheim, I was
lose
like,
10 laps.
you know, all the new guys that we had at Daytona, I was like, just do 29 laps an hour. Just do 29 laps every hour for 24 hours in a row.
0.5.
Don't worry about your lap times. Just do it
It's like
over and over and over and make no mistakes. You know.
It's a race. It's a 24-hour race. You are going to see every type of driver you possibly can on the track. Just focus on your line, hit your marks, and don't worry about how fast you're going or who's passing you.
Yeah, the guy
Just
passing
focus
you
on
who's
keeping your car on the track,
passing you for
not hitting
position.
somebody.
You know, a guy passing you for position might be a 3,000 iRating driver, and you're like feeling bad about how quickly he's blasting by you, but it's like,
Well, it makes no difference, man. You know, it's 6 hours to go, and I get blasted by a dude that's going 15 seconds faster a lap than me. Yeah, he's probably gonna win anyway. But then 2 laps later, oh, what happened? He stuffed it in the wall and ruined his ride.
That happened to us at Daytona last year. We were in fourth, or we were in third, and then last hour or two we got caught by the guy in fourth and passed, and then like 20 minutes later they fucking bit it in the bus stop, and that was third for us again.
Well, last year I was the one that ended the race. Because I remember Greg was
or
Daytona. Elbows out, get around
I remember I did it last year for us, but that was me, Brian, Derek, and Gary, I think.
Because it was me, Greg, David, Joe.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
And then I honestly don't remember last year's Bathurst. I remember running a few laps, but I don't remember where we finished or what happened.
I remember what happened because Greg could only run the Friday night, so me and Robin ran it with him, and he did a lot in the first half, and then had to go to sleep. And I was a few hours away from being done. Robin had a power source issue, and so I was left to try to finish the end of it by myself, and I went around Skyline, and there was a car right in the middle of it sideways, and I pounded it going pretty good.
I don't think it's 1,000 last year. That's why I don't remember Bathurst.
Yeah, you missed Bathurst and Nürburgring doing stuff with your dad, I think, last year, right? One of them was picking up late model,
Both
chassis.
of them were late models. One we went to Idaho to get 2 chassis, and one we went to Nebraska.
Oh, I thought they were to go pick up something else related, but one wasn't a chassis. But I remember the trip to Nebraska for a chassis. But
oh my God!
You just cut the track. On your clear.
That was probably mostly on me.
You need to give back the time gain.
No, that was 100% on him.
He did move like twice, and no, we didn't hit anything. We just had to cut across the grass at the chase.
So instead of staying right at the chase,
he goes to the middle, then I go to the left, and he goes to the left.
Yeah,
some people just don't know how to stay predictable and out of your way.
No, this guy, I mean, I expect someone to pun him into the wall at some point,
nice block with 11 hours to go.
And the thing, he blocked me and then broke earlier than he broke every single lap before. Because I didn't even have time to pull over before I just had to avoid him.
You had no chance. It was either fucking take you both out or shoot the grass.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's a bumper there.
I didn't see it. Oh.
There was an AMG bumper at the cutting.
I don't see it. On my end.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find it.
Incident in the dipper. We think it might be Logan.
I'll be damned. Yeah, there it is.
Ooh, there's a lot of slow cars here. What the? No, I don't want to be in. I don't want any part in this. Where are you gonna go?
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1 car left. Clear left.
That's kind of a cool car.
Sorry, Mark.
Yeah.
My fault.
There's a really cool purple and black.
Should be 6 or 7 more laps, Raymond.
Yeah,
I've got 5 to go till my start of my So you'll have a full hour before you got to come back in this one here, Denise.
Yep. And if you got 5 and I've got 6 or 7 here, that means we're pretty much back on the hour over there. So.
Yeah, I guess so. That's true.
You should have what,
It's,
like 7:10 remaining? 7:11?
Yeah, 7:11. Yeah.
Yeah. 4 more laps will take us to like 7:03. The pit stop 7:02, so we're basically there.
Second off the pace.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be right around the 7-hour mark, which is perfect because yeah, gets us 7 complete fuel stints.
Yep.
Nothing else. So.
So the only
Car left.
Donkey Bob's in here. So there's 2 teams we normally race with: Donkey Bob Racing 004 and Jaeger Bob's back.
I wonder how many teams like pick different names for every race they do, so we don't even recognize them sometimes. But we do that a little bit. Obviously, we just add other names to the back of them. But it's always
but if you see,
it's always
Roadside, yeah.
Yeah, which is kind of how like Sim Party does it. A lot of the other teams do.
Well,
that.
no, because we don't do colors, we do names.
Well, no, but it's the same concept. We use the name and then we add something into the back of it to differentiate.
Yeah, but it's more original because it's just not the color.
Last year we were using like the city that the car was manufactured. Yeah. I got into the kick of naming it like whatever city the car was manufactured.
I remember for Spa 1 year we ran Stuttgart.
The car maker.
Thank you, Tyson.
Tyson, don't go back there. Just going in behind the fucking TV stand where the where all the wires are.
Dog, I swear to God, if you unplug this goddamn computer.
I know. Knocked that fucking Briar horse over. Scared the shit. I was like, what's gonna happen? Just the Briar horse fell. Man, can you imagine if the Briar horse fell and like knocked on Alt F4 or something while it was doing it?
No, it just like falls perfectly on the cord and like unplugs.
Or even if it just
power cord, like
even if
lands on the power strip.
Even if it just unplugged my headset, I'd be kind of screwed. I'd have to pull over and plug it back in, you know, because I can't drive without any noise.
It's just that you'd really have to focus on what your spotter was telling you.
Well, it's not even that. I listen to tire noise, I listen to engine noise to know when to shift a lot of the time. You know, you just can't. And it would just be so out of what you're used to that you probably wouldn't even be able to really focus right.
Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to hear the car engine to know how far up the side they are.
Yeah, that too. Or your tire noise. That's what I mostly am listening for, tire noises.
Yeah.
Need to get some lunch after this stint.
Yeah. I think that's the first Porsche I've seen up ahead.
There were a few in our other split, and this one I've seen. That one I saw one right at the start getting lapped. This race has a way higher pace than the other one. I've ran multiple laps faster than my fastest over there.
Track is setting at 67 degree Fahrenheit ambient temperature with a 68 degree track. So we're real cool. And it's probably just now starting to get grippy.
I'm gonna just beat my qualifying lap.
Nice.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Your lap time was
nowhere close to it.
4.5. Your matching race pace
That's
is good.
perfectly
10
fine.
minutes
Porsche off
remaining.
did and left.
Where did it even come from? The pits?
I have no idea.
Oh.
But this one ain't gonna give you any room.
Right side's clear.
Oh, yes, it will.
Left side, clear
Much
left.
cotton candy out there.
4 laps, by the way.
gotcha.
I thought about it, but then I realized that would not end well.
There's no point.
Yeah, at this
If
point,
they're
just
gonna race you that hard and block you like they did, it's just
Yeah.
stay behind them.
I
They're
do
gonna
kind of
drive
want to
away
punt
from
them
me.
into the wall at the elbow, but yeah. I mean, since I'm only if this was the other start, I probably would have been more aggressive. But since I'm only running one stint to help you guys out, I don't want to do anything stupid. I've done plenty of that in the other start, which Daniel doesn't know about, but that's all good.
It worked out, so it's alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who's actually messed the car up.
Well, I did hit the wall a little bit.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, well, I mean, we both did a little bit of that. Maybe
Yeah.
messed up the wheels.
I mean, we just kind of
The
slowly
one
built
that
it up.
Yeah. Man, I tell you what, if we end up being within 3 minutes of the lead at the end of this race, that's gonna
Yeah, but I don't think we would have been able to drive it as well, you know? Even if it's just a mental thing.
No, of course not, But I mean, yeah, I'm saying if I could have just avoided that
I know.
mistake and won
Yeah,
the race,
yeah.
that would suck. But
Yeah, but I mean,
No,
we're
you're
only
right,
2
like-
laps down. There's still like a
you're
lot
definitely,
of...
you're
Finally!
definitely right to fix it. Because driving
Yeah.
it like that
thank
would have
God.
ended up fucked.
Let's
somehow.
go!
Oh,
We're free!
for now, until they catch me. Hopefully their next driver's slower than me.
Yep, hopefully... yeah.
E5, you've just done a 206.
3 laps.
You're a second off the pace in sector 2.
Watching it, clean up my glasses, getting ready to go. Oh, stuck the alcohol wipe straight in my eyeball. Oh God!
Oh shit. It's not good. What'd
Nope.
you do that for?
Oh, 'cause I'm a dumbass.
Well, we already knew that.
Fuck you.
It was something we didn't understand. We didn't already know.
Oh God, that hurt.
Yes, it would. Would you like to try a jalapeno?
No, I've done that before actually.
Yeah, so
Get
high.
behind
It's not fun.
race 2, 3.9.
We made a house sauce called the Diablo sauce that was made with dried chili dare balls and like chipotle and jalapeno. And one day that fucking got shot in my eyeball, and oh my God, dude, you thought I got shot with a shotgun. Dude, my kitchen manager was holding my ass down. The chef had like water fucking squirting it, trying to flush my eye. Oh God, dude, it's bad.
Yeah.
Car right,
Because we had like little reach-in
still there.
fridge, like double door fridges underneath our
Rear right.
like line. You know what I'm talking about? Like how a restaurant set, like a kitchen set up where you have your like your little station that you have your plate setting on, and then underneath it we had reach-ins. And I grabbed it with my glove, and my glove had like salad dressing on it or something, and it slipped and hit the floor and shot straight up into my eye. Good, no chance.
2 laps.
Roger that.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 2.9. That lap was at 206.3.
Coming in this lap.
Yep. So yeah, we'll be basically on the hour.
Yeah.
That's good. Even if we were like 5-10 minutes out, with 7 hours to go, if we can get to the end with no issues, it would have been fine.
As long as we're
We wouldn't
past
have
the hour and we don't have to make a quick stop.
Even if
at the
we
end,
weren't,
Yeah.
we wouldn't like you at this point. We're doing like over an hour a stint, so even if we were over
Yeah, that's
7
true.
hours to go, it would have been fine, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't think you can do 10 pit stops instead of 11, so that won't be an issue.
No.
Alright, here goes nothing. I'm about to lay on my bed and hang over the side and see if I can get my back to pop, and you suddenly hear a giant thud. Call 911.
Give us your address first.
My lower back, man.
You get one of those chirp wheel things like I have. They're great. I'll send you a picture of it. I have so many fucking toys. I have the massage gun, the stem thing, I have the ice bath. Oh, I love
There's a lot of toys.
those ice baths are great for my back, man. Maybe one of those this evening.
One more lap. Boxing this lap.
Oh, fuck me.
We're running on fumes, mate.
What happened?
In this lap,
I'm gonna have
lap
to
time
tow.
was 2:04.6.
Oh, what
I'm
happened?
running out of
Where?
fuel. I'm running out
Oh.
of fuel. I forgot the
How-
box.
How much do you have left?
Not enough to make it. Not enough to make it.
Just
I'm
go
just gonna drive around. I'm just gonna drive as far as I can and then tow from
Yeah.
wherever I run out.
Yep.
Which is right here
Where?
after Cunningham.
See.
I did not want to. Yeah, it was starting to get. It's a
Yeah, yeah,
3-minute tow, but it would have taken me a minute and a half to get around anyway.
Yeah, yeah,
so.
Yeah.
Just got talking and I wasn't paying attention.
Pull the Brian.
Gap to Costume ahead is now 4.7
Oh,
seconds.
I've done it before myself. Don't worry.
Oh,
I
have
think
to.
everybody has.
Well, remember Daytona? It ran out of fuel as I hit the pit box.
Yeah, you didn't have to tow in that case, though.
No, but I almost did because I almost fucking got shot.
Why is it not giving me more fuel? Oh, because we're still towing. I was like, duh.
Yeah.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pit.
Because the car's just sitting here trying to start itself. And I'm like, why is it not starting? It should be fuel in it, but it's not actually here.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 7.2 seconds. The leader, Socks, is pitting.
I am now going into the pits.
Yep, I'm sitting here. Ready to watch the
Look out for
cars
the pit
pass
speed
me.
limit. Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. Costume in front is pitting.
We gotta
The
get
guy
pit
in
box,
third-
though.
Yeah,
Box in 5,
we're
4,
quite a way down, which is good.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Box now.
No repairs. Lovely stuff.
2 litres remaining.
Oh, we have a little bit of scuffing at the front. I don't know where that's from. Let's see where the 31 car is.
I was like, oh my god, why is my pit limiter not coming on? Am I good to go? No.
Gotta be. You should be now.
18, 19, we're down to 12th.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
I have some bad news for you,
Getting
Raymond. You're gonna come
lapped
out
again.
right
We're
in
now
front of the
3 laps
31.
down.
Motherfucker.
We're now 3 laps down in 10th.
Yeah, the next car behind you is the 31.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm not gonna talk because I'm really gonna
You're good.
focus on
You're
not
good.
Yeah, on hitting
Lighting.
when you're supposed to. Alright, our car is running again. Denise, it's got fuel.
Nice. Good. I just want to see my little issue with the 31 car, and then I'll jump back over to that session.
Yeah. I've got a full stint, so.
Yeah. I have time.
Is it the same driver in the 31?
I'm out
I'll tell you.
in 11th.
I don't think so. No, it is. It is. So yeah, as soon as he gets to you, just let him go. Probably best option. because yeah, any other choice might end up with us in the wall.
I'm actually just gonna let him pass right here.
Yeah. Avoid risks at all costs with this guy.
Car right. Clear right.
Thank you, Jake.
I'm gonna go ahead and
E8.
jump out of the session. Good luck, Raymond.
Yep. I'll try to keep her under me.
Got this.
Nope, Curtis Lee connected again. He's back. I don't know if he's getting in the car soon or not, but he's back.
I mean, he jumped out a little bit ago, no? Right? Because he was in earlier.
I don't know. I didn't. Yeah, I have no idea, but I just saw that he connected back to the session. So last time I saw that car, he was driving it though. So
yeah, that's why I'm saying it.
yeah.
What position are we in?
We were 11th right now, although.
Did we end up 3 laps down or still 2?
Yeah, we did end up 3 laps down with that tow.
Yeah.
Didn't lose a full lap probably, but we were already
but
close enough to it. Yeah.
Yeah, we were probably half a lap down.
Oh, 69's dead in the wall at Skyline.
Boom.
That was a second place car.
Oof. Good for us.
Good for everybody but them.
Pretty much, yeah.
Keep it in the grass. Please don't lose your shit when I pass. Okay.
Ooh,
that needs to be a t-shirt.
Yeah, it rhymed as well. I can hear dog activity.
He just came and went.
Fair enough.
Tyson, I think it was Tyson. I only saw it out of the corner of my eye. He's the most active one when I'm sitting here anyway. He's the one that comes and tries to get my attention. The other two know they're not going to get it when I'm doing this.
Two litres left. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like Gonzalez. New fastest lap for Powell, 206.7.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, I'll cover.
We're only 8 seconds behind, or 9 seconds behind P9, so. And I just realized the leader has pretty much a full lap lead, so we're actually only really 2 laps down if something happens to the leader.
Oh, us?
No, but basically, so
For
the
them.
leader has a 1 lap lead pretty much. They have a 2-minute lead
Nice.
on P2, and from there everybody's a lap down.
In. Right elbow. It looks like
Oh,
it's
cool.
Meyer.
P5.
Thank you.
Nice. Oh, watch out.
Car
There's-
clear right.
Yeah, I keep hearing it, but I didn't.
Yeah,
Car
but
in front of me's going real slow anyway,
On your right.
yeah.
and I heard something
side's
about it,
clear.
but didn't actually see anybody in a wrong
I th-
anywhere weird. Although we got
Yeah, so,
the car in front of us is for position.
oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm confused. What happened there is that going into the elbow, the guy we just overtook for position just slammed on the brakes and got destroyed from behind. What?
Are you in my session or his?
Your session, our session.
Yeah.
So basically, it just slammed on the brakes,
That lap was at 211.
got hit from behind,
Your best
and
lap
then
in this session.
went into the wall and just kept on going after that. I don't. Yeah, I
I
really
was in
don't
front
understand.
of me though, right?
Yeah, P10. Oh,
Yeah.
now we're P10.
Whoa, that car in front.
Yeah,
that car
'cause
in
that's what it looked like it
front.
happened. There were 3 cars going really slowly when we got
Right
around the
side.
corner there.
Still
We
there.
got back to 10th. Because
Hold your line.
one of the cars that was involved in that pitted. I don't know if he's had
Clear
damage
right.
from it or just needed to anyway, but
We're only like just 2 laps down from P3. From P2, I mean. They're
Yeah.
going through the cutting right now.
yeah,
So
that's
if
pretty much what
something-
you're saying. Yeah, they're in front of me 2.9 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So-
something happens to the leader, we're 2 laps down, and
The gap to Garcia
everybody, well, of course,
ahead
if that happens,
increases.
something happens to the
It's
leader,
now
everybody gets a lap back
13
pretty much,
seconds.
Yep.
but everybody that is close enough to
Oh,
catch
but
up to them before they come out.
The leader is boxing now.
The leader,
So,
Santos, is pitting.
will we get
I just
one of
got
our laps
fucking
back?
freight trained.
We might get one of our laps back now, because the leader just went into the lane. Oh, and now the paint shows up properly, finally. Now it looks like it should. Nice. We're still, especially
Two is 1.1 off the
because
pace.
I imagine that since we're not even halfway, a lot of people will still have to
The
put
gap
in
to Garcia ahead
their
is
weaker
increasing.
driver
It's
for
now
more time,
14
you know?
seconds.
They might. It'll just depend.
Yeah, because for the second half of the race, we're gonna have me for 4 hours and you for 2 hours.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, because I'll be up close to 4 hours of the first.
Yeah, exactly. You,
What are we?
by
What
the,
are we? 5
6?
5 at this point,
Yeah.
almost 6.
yeah, when we change over, which will be pretty much at the 6-hour mark, you'll have 4 done, I'll have 2, and then the
Yeah.
second half it's the other way around.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe we'll be able to gain some
That,
time back
that
through
assumes
that.
that all the other
Fastest
teams are going
lap
to do it
today.
evenly and have a weaker driver, but yeah.
Yeah,
You're right,
but
we will be
but
stronger. We will be stronger in the second half of the race.
than the
overall.
win in the first.
Yeah.
So even if the
Yeah.
other teams are equally strong, then we'd still gain in theory.
Long as we keep it together and on the track
Yeah,
is the big thing. you know?
exactly.
Which
Yep.
I mean, right now, if I hadn't done either of the 2 things that I did to lose this time, we'd be right up there in second probably.
Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is.
We'd be one of the cars 1 lap down anyway.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. There's 4 cars.
Not out of the
one lap
realm
down.
of possibility that we could win this. Things would definitely have to go our way.
I
but
mean,
we could,
we're now 2 laps down
doable.
because the leader's still in
Yeah.
the pits. But
Oh,
it
really?
Seems like,
So-
seems like a long stop. It is a long stop. Leader, long stop. They've been in the
Nice.
pits for 2 minutes. Let me see if
do they have a meatball or
No meatball, I don't think.
the car on my relative that was in second is now being scored 4th, so they must have just come out of the pits.
They the guy that was in P1, the 51 car, they have a lot of damage at the front, but I don't see that as I don't think it was new.
I just got a leader is pitting now, which maybe means that there's The new leader pitting, or
ahead is increasing.
Must be the
It's
new,
now
because the
15
51
seconds.
car who was
sometimes
leading
it just
before,
tells. Sometimes if the leader sits in the pits for a while, it just tells you that over and over again.
yeah, they're going out of the pits now, but we've basically gained a full
Yeah,
lap
we passed
on them.
them. Yeah, we passed them. Yeah, because they went in right around this time last lap.
Yep.
So yeah.
So we're now 2 laps
Man,
down.
I am just so outskilled. I don't really know if it's outskilled. I'm definitely outpaced.
Well, the guys in the car right now are probably still the starters, which would be the, generally speaking, the faster of the combination.
Yeah, because I'm running my fastest so far is the 209. I'm setting
That's all right. You'll
ninth.
get your rhythm.
Yeah, you
That
just
was at 209.5.
Took me a
once
little
you
while to
settle
get
in,
into a rhythm.
Yep. Once you settle in, you'll start getting some more speed. So.
And this is a rhythm track too. Like you really have to
Yeah.
get everything perfect going over the mountain in order to get a good lap. So.
Yep.
Ooh, that was a great dipper.
And you'll never be able to do it again.
My problem is the elbow. I can never hit the elbow the same way twice.
I don't have that problem so much. I don't hit it so well, but I hit it pretty consistently. But yeah, the dipper is like.
Dipper, I can hit pretty regularly.
Yeah,
It's
at one point I
elbow
hit
that
it well, but I
fucks me.
mean, I hit it perfectly at one point, and Denise is like, "Yep," and you don't know how you did it. It scared you, and you don't know how you did it, and you won't ever be able to do it again.
Motherfucker. 004 is an asshat and decided to pass on the grass in the chase. And if I wouldn't have like almost fucking sent it into the wall, we'd have died.
Job avoiding them, I guess. P2
Sector
is in the
2 is
pits.
0.8 off the pace.
Doesn't look like it's damage related. Yeah, just normal pit stop, I guess.
Oh my god, if you're gonna pass, pass already. These guys are fucking testing my patience. Oh yeah, pass into the cutting with a caution flag. Yeah, real fucking smart.
You've just done a 208.3. Good lap. That's
Forge
your
sitting
quickest today.
backwards and he squeezes it 3 wide to get past me for 10th. I'll let you.
Yes, Denise,
Damn it.
we are now 2 laps down.
Yeah, I see your fucking lights.
Where's P1? P1's at the dipper, so we're basically 2.5 laps down, but that's good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just the way we're being scored.
Yeah. Well, we did
Gap
gain
to
pretty much a
Garcia
whole
ahead
lap.
is increasing. It's
So,
now 14
good.
seconds.
I mean, if we can keep it clean, there's still, like, chances that we could at least get...
Oh, the fuck around me. Right the fuck now.
There's a group of 3 or 4 cars, like, within 2 seconds in front of me that are making me a little nervous, but...
Yeah, I see those. That's... One of them is P3. The Ferrari 2 cars ahead of you, not the one...
11,
not the first...
the 11 car?
Yeah, the
He's
11
being
car
scored
is...
4th. They're gotten
Oh.
4th on mine right now,
My-
but he might be.
My race lap is third, so...
He's been
because,
4th since he came out of the pits, but yeah, we did pass the
but
second car in the pits
yeah,
this time, so
second place did
he'll
just...
be,
pit.
yeah, he'll be moved up to 3rd.
Exactly.
But the yellow car, well, the yellow Ferrari, and the Ferrari 2 cars in front of me, in front of this purple Porsche.
Yep,
They've
that's
both done some things that I would like to stay away from.
Yep. The
Sector
purple
2 is
Porsche
maybe
and the
this Porsche will
first
let us
Ferrari
go.
are lap cars, and then the yellow Ferrari is P3. No, he's not letting us go, is he?
No.
Thanks, Steve.
I feel like I need to hit second
The
coming
gap
out
to
of Griffin's.
Garcia ahead is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, but if you do, you just it
I
unsettles
lose
the car a
so
little
much
bit.
more time.
Car right.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, that
for?
screwed up everybody's hell corner right there.
Yep, pretty much. Because the
I
purple
thought I
Porsche
could.
was
I thought I could get that corner right. Maybe if I backed off a sec and
Yep.
just ran the corner the proper line, I'd probably have a run on this purple Porsche
Looks
too.
like
But
Hartman.
because he didn't run a very good line through it either. But whatever. He's quick. We're not too worried about this guy. Although I might end up catching him anyway.
Yeah. I mean, if you stay on him for
He might
long
not be
enough,
super
hopefully-
quick. He might not be super quick, but he's not so far done. Well, and then I say that, and he does that. So
Hopefully, if you stay
closer.
close to him
The thing is, he's
long
not doing
enough-
anything that's that bad. It's just he's missing marks and stuff. And the closer you get
Yeah,
to
yeah.
him, the harder that is to avoid. You know, more of a problem that becomes. But he's not dangerous.
Oh,
He's
guess
not
who's
hitting his
behind
marks.
me now? 212.
It's not good thing.
There's still 5 back, so
You still have a little bit to prepare yourself for that.
still have a little bit of time to. Hopefully, one of my prayers will get answered, and they'll eat shit in the wall.
Exactly.
The leader, Rutherford, is pitting. The gap to Garcia ahead is increasing. It's
Zoals
now
Basje-
16
Zoals
seconds.
Basje zou zeggen, goed gedaan, jochie.
Right.
I see this guy's name is Lewis Hammond, and I just kind of keep thinking Lewis Hamilton, you know, because it's so close to Lewis Hamilton, you know. I mean, like 4 or 5 letters, and you're Lewis Hamilton.
I just have Top Gear.
I've thought the same thing a couple times too. And we just passed the leader on pit road again.
Whoa!
What happened? That leader had just pitted recently. Is he damaged?
Yeah, I'm confused because
69. Oh, he's back out though. Something must have happened. Because they just pitted, didn't they? The 69?
no,
Or was that their regular stop?
the 51 just pitted. This just looked like a normal stop.
Well, who's the 69? Because they're being scored at number 1, and we just passed them on pit road, so
Yeah,
I think we got another lap back.
Oh no, because the 51 is still ahead of us on track, I think.
Ah, okay, so they're actually second.
Yep.
Okay.
10th position.
Yeah, we're still behind the
Sector one is
third place
1.3
car, so
seconds off
and they
the
have been
pace.
updated to third, but they'll be second now, and yeah.
Exactly.
This lap car's not gonna let me go.
We aren't too far off of getting back to 1 lap down, but it would take a little bit, you know. We're only like, I'd say 40 seconds behind P1 right now on track, but they did just pit, so. Well, to be fair, I don't. If I'm, let me think about it. I don't think anyone will need to do an extra pit stop. That's including us. So I think everybody's kind of on a relatively level playing field at this point. Maybe shorter stops towards the end, but everybody.
Perhaps you should just switch on the spotter.
Okay. Yeah, I think in general everybody's kind of within the same kind of range where we won't need to do an extra stop.
That lap was at 209.2. Sector 3 is
Yeah, 'cause the-
8 off the pace.
The 51 car had a 2-minute 39 stop, but they're back in the lead because they had an almost full lap lead. So they probably had some damage left over that they decided to take to, because they had.
And they cycled back up.
Yep. I assume they probably looked at it and said, "Well, we have enough time, might as well get it fixed."
Yeah.
The gap to Garcia ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 42 Celsius. The guy behind has just done a 207.0. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Whoa. Oof. Yeah, that scared me. I wonder if that was just because of the aero loss of downforce.
Yeah, because he did kind of cut across your line, so you you might have taken the arrow off your nose.
I just ended up with a little too much
Slip
rotation.
angle. Yeah.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 2.
Yeah, that was a bit weird.
The gap to Garcia.
Should be.
I just dipped into the 207s.
Nice.
207.5.
Good work, good work. Ooh, the leader's doing 210s.
Yeah, I heard they did a 209 a little while ago.
Let me see, is it a new driver? Is it someone who's been in and is back in now? Oof. Yeah, well.
That last lap was
He's been in the car already, and his best lap was a high 7, so.
So about what I'm at.
Bit slower actually,
Maybe-
because his average lap is maybe a 9 or a 10. Well,
Okay.
it's a high 8, low 9, which is kind of what you're doing. Or in this stint I haven't. Well, I wasn't here, so I don't know really what times you were doing, but let me see.
Generally in the 208s.
Yeah, overall, this stint you've been faster than he was in his stint earlier, but I don't know. That was also in cooler temps, so I expect him to be slower now than he was back in the couple of hours, you know, or an hour or two, or whatever it was.
Or on track in front of us, is he?
No, the car in front of us.
Well, we wouldn't get our lap back because we'd still have to get past the 11, but the 11 went in here at the lead.
Yeah, true. Let me see where the 11 is.
11 is 5 seconds in front of me.
Yep, and the 51 is going into the chase now, so his how much is that?
Clear left.
Only 30 seconds ahead of us, so it's maybe doable to get on to just one lap down.
Got 15 seconds for a position.
The gap to Garcia
Yep.
ahead is now
Thank you.
16 seconds.
Thank
Yep.
you.
That gap's
Thank
been
you.
pretty much just slightly increasing, but not really that much. It was 12 seconds like 10-20 minutes ago, so.
Yeah. Not worried about that at this point either.
No. Laps you have left, still 19.
I got the 212 on my ass.
Well, one thing that the little mishap with the fuel did is that it actually pushed us well over the hour mark.
208.5.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we were going to be right at the hour mark anyway.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
We definitely spent an extra.
Yeah, but
4 or 5 minutes getting there. So.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It does mean that we can just push till the end. We don't have to worry about anything like that. So that's good.
Although I can't really push right now. I got to wait for this purple Porsche.
Yeah. Do you want me to send them a message to ask them to let you go?
I mean, I'm not really all over their bumper. I could start flashing
Quintarelli
them, but
behind is pitting.
Yeah, but that's also because you don't want to be right on the bumper, basically.
yeah, well, but I mean, they're like sometimes they get away from me and sometimes they catch
Yeah.
up. So maybe wait till I'm right behind them.
Yeah.
Right now
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
just gonna be like,
No.
unless you want to tell them, hey, next time we get close, please let us go. But I don't want to ask them when I'm a second behind them.
Yeah. If we really start being close to them for a
If I
few
did
laps.
that,
I'll...
if I did the S's a lot better through there, I'd be right on their bumper right now, though, because they do make
Yeah.
a good number of mistakes. And now this other car is gonna hold him up, maybe.
The gap to
No, not
Garcia
quite.
ahead is increasing.
Not yet,
It's
at
now
least.
17 seconds.
Maybe if they get to the chase still
Sector 2
behind
is
him, he will.
0.9 off the pace.
Yeah.
Steve Benjamin.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, closed the gap down to us a little bit.
Yep.
Okay, now send them. Actually, I might just be able to take it here.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, ask him.
Yep. I just said, can you let us go, please? He might be letting you go. Oh, whoa!
Yeah, but this other car's making me nervous.
Clear
Yeah.
right.
He was trying to, but the other car.
I saw.
I heard that there was a car on my left.
Yeah.
On my right, and I was like, I can't actually. I don't have the room to do it.
I think these guys might be battling for position. No, they're not. They're at least one lap apart.
Yeah, they're 26 and 28th.
Yep.
And see, that time right there, I just lost a second because he made me balk coming around the...
Yeah.
That's the thing you don't realize sometimes when you're the slower car. Sometimes when you get a gap, it's not because you're faster than the guy, it's because you fuck up and he had to slow down and lost his momentum.
Yep. Well, and also, sometimes when you see someone ahead of you... When someone ahead of you makes a lot of mistakes, you just want to give them a little bit of extra space every time.
Exactly. Yeah, you're just like, let's not, especially in a 12-hour, you're like,
let's not be right up their rear end.
The gap to Garcia
he just did
ahead
a
is
really
now
bad forced
19
elbow.
Seconds.
Maybe I can, but I'm not quite close enough.
Well, and the issue
he's weaving a little too.
Yeah.
Not bad, but get alongside and he will. He said, "Asshole."
Okay. I mean, then just dive it into the chase.
Will he?
Not. Well.
Will he actually though, or will he just fucking fight me for it? Because it looks like he's blocking me when I'm going to move for it.
Yeah, I think at this point you've shown that you can at least run at the same pace as him. So when he slaps down, you should let us go.
Yeah, let's not bitch at him anymore for right now. But
I mean, if you get a chance, just put your nose.
I was alongside of him going into hell last corner. I was alongside of him. Tell him that. Yeah.
No.
One lap ago, going into turn 1, I was, and he didn't let me go.
Yeah, he didn't let you go.
Tried to go up the inside of him, and he wouldn't let me. So.
Oh, imagine that. The 666 wrecked out.
You're a second off the pace.
Way too wide going into the cutting there, which slows him down. And yeah, I mean, we're 10th, they're 26th. They really shouldn't be pissing with us at all.
But it is up to you to safely pass them. That is their right.
I keep being held up by him, and it's kind of clear to me that that's happening.
Don't be a fucking dick.
If you can stay this close, you'll get a run on him on the straight, hopefully. You should be able to get him this time around.
Well, I balked him just a little bit, that coming out of Forrest elbow there, but yeah, I mean, I should be.
I mean, give him a couple of flashes, maybe.
Car left. Car left. Clear
What happened to letting us go if we were alongside?
Yeah, ask him that now, because I'm clearly alongside of him. My spotter said left side, so his spotter said right side. He's not letting me go.
I'm just gonna say we were alongside.
Yeah, we have been alongside a couple of times now, and he won't let us go.
Thank you.
What car number are they?
Lap time was 209.7.
92, yeah.
Gonna get a position back next lap, be up to 9th.
Yep.
Of course, their car might catch us if we keep getting held up.
Watch out for the color for...
Now somebody's holding him up, who's even
Yeah.
lower than he is, so maybe he'll get frustrated about the same thing.
He might... The color for Porsche might be blinking, because that's the guy who blinked and took out the early race leader, so... I think they're fine now, so maybe it was a different driver, but
Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing, one?
The gap to Paul behind is increasing. It's now 2.5
He's at a dead
seconds.
stop coming out of Forest Elbow, and I go to pass him on the left, and then fucker starts to move left, so I go to the right, and he starts to move right.
Oof, there's a car in the pits. How long have they been in the pits for? Ooh, car 69 is back in the pits. They had a big crash. They have no front bumper. The rear wing's missing. So that's one position we should hopefully gain.
Tell him I'm checking up for him every time we go to the Dipper and every time we go through Forest Elbow.
I will. Just give me a second.
Next time you go into Elbow, give him a little bit of a love tap.
Holy fuck. Okay, when you jump out of the car, you need to look at what happened to the 69 car on lap 152, Daniel. But I think you'll enjoy it. But I'm gonna reinforce the idea with the 92 car.
Yeah. Well, they said they'd let us go, and the spotters have told me that we were alongside of them twice. Once before we asked, and once after we asked, and they never let me happen. And I keep having to check up.
Lap time was at 209.2.
The car that came out of the pits for position right behind me at the beginning of the last lap just went back into the pits.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
For some reason.
I said I said, come on, guys, we're having to check up to avoid you.
All the time. All the time. Like, multiple times a lap.
Because
you dive bombed? Oh, what a fucking ass. They literally were asking me to come up alongside of them. They were telling me to do that. Cause I dive bombed. What a fucking bullshit.
I'm just gonna say, brother, what?
Wait, it's time to just not speak to these guys anymore, Denise. It's unfortunate, but
I said, brother,
we're just pissing them off now. But I mean, and they're just getting more and more upset with us. There was nothing dive bomby about that.
Race no, motherfucker hard then.
I'm gonna I don't want to. I mean, you know, we've got a lot more to lose than they do.
Yeah, that's why they're acting like they are.
Losing it, yeah. I don't want to. That's why they're being dicks, probably. But just type etiquette. Just say one word, etiquette.
No, I'm.
For how long? And you're blocking me. You're not letting me go. I've been alongside you.
And if they're obviously not quicker, if anything, they're the same pace. So why not just let us go?
In all caps.
Nah, just let them be. No point talking to them at this point. They clearly don't know what it is. So. In better news, we just gained a spot on the 69 car.
If I get an opportunity, I will fucking give them some love tap. But yeah,
absolutely.
The Paul behind is now 3.3 seconds.
If I can do it safely without.
Yep. We're in P8 now. That's good news.
We are so slow down the straights.
Yep, compared to the Beamers and the AMGs, it's impossible.
And I got a lap car, forcing it to my inside.
Thank you.
Through the fucking cut.
2 are 0.8 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 3.
Go. Fucking go.
Blue flag.
You guys are pissing me off.
Calm down. Take a couple deep breaths.
Just so you
You're
know,
fucking
Daniel.
41st, and you're gonna
Be-
bump me out of the way.
I agree, but it's nothing worth getting yourself all pissed off about and ending up in the wall yourself.
Blue flag.
They
P3 is
almost
coming
ended
up on
our
you,
race.
Daniel.
Gap to Hall behind is now 3.2
P3 is
seconds.
coming up on you, so watch out for
I
them.
know. That's
Maybe try and use them to get the 92 out of your way. Let them go and see what they do to him.
The car ahead
Maybe.
is Garcia.
They're not the car behind, but the one behind
he's
them.
got to get around the 15 first.
Yeah. As when he gets to your bumper, just let him go.
Yeah. God, they almost did it in the wall there. And look at that, into the dipper, closing up a big chunk of time.
Oh, the 15 crashed. Did they do it on their own?
The gap to Hall behind is now 3.5.
Yep.
So the five is behind me now.
Yep.
2.2 seconds. Yeah. So if they
Yep.
get
When he gets to you, let him go.
as soon as they get here, I'll let him go. Yeah. And see what he does with this guy, and try to stick to his bumper so that when he does
What
get
is he
to him, I'm
doing?
close enough to do something about it. Yeah. Trying to break my draft or something?
Yeah. They're how many laps down are they? They're 9
It's not
laps
called
down.
dive
They're-
bombing. It's not called dive bombing when you're trying to pass a car that's not on your lap. It's
They're-
called
and did you-
taking the spot that should be yours.
And you didn't even like go for an aggressive move. You
Yeah,
even
it
backed out of
it
the
wasn't
move.
like I came from half a second back.
Yeah,
I was
appreciate
right on the guy's bumper, and I looked
Sorry,
around his side, and he wouldn't let me take it.
Sector 3 is a
Yeah.
tenth off the pace.
Any pass in a braking zone is a dive bomb by that metric.
Essentially.
I'm about to start spinning, motherfuckers.
Well,
You're
got the
second
blue
off
flag.
pace in Sector 1.
Yeah. He's still second and a half
Okay.
back.
To
So
Hall behind is now 3.5.
Yeah, I'm not gonna actually slow down yet, but
yeah. Exactly.
I mean, I need to be close enough to him when he makes the pass in order to take advantage of it. You know?
Yeah, but unless the 92 drastically changes his approach to faster traffic, then I think you'll have enough time. Unless they magically now want to let the 5 car
problem is
go.
the other car is faster than I am enough, might be anyway. Faster, has a bigger
Honestly-
gap between him and the 92 that he could just make it happen. And
Honestly, their pace is... They've been quicker because you've been stuck behind the 92 for a lot of this stint. And your fastest laps always come when you lose a little bit because of one of their mistakes.
yeah, and then I have to make it back up. Yeah,
3.8
Yep.
seconds.
now I'm in his draft now.
Yeah, but you won't be close enough, and if you go for it, they're gonna do something stupid. So might be able to get him now. Let the 5 car go after you.
Still there.
I mean, he's not gonna let you by, or is he?
Finally, I had to force
Fucking
it
finally.
around
Yeah.
the outside.
He
But,
he
yeah.
didn't let you by. He just had no choice.
No, he just realized that he
Sector
couldn't
2 is
block me
1.7
anymore.
Off the pace.
Yep.
Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
He screwed
track
up the
temperature's rising.
chase, and
It's
I
now 44
took advantage.
Celsius.
Yeah.
Used my
Well,
better line to get it done.
the 5 car should get a nice.
now they're
score.
immediately saying, "Please let us pass."
No,
you
this
just got
no,
here,
no,
dudes.
no.
Like,
Yeah, well, but
I just got done fighting with that other car for fucking
Yeah,
10
yeah,
laps, and you literally just got here. Like, get over
Still
yourselves.
there. Right
but
side's clear.
they're catching up P2. That's why.
We are fighting for P1, they say now, yeah.
Yeah. They're only 30 seconds behind the lead.
Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna let
Now
him go
let's see
anyway.
how long it... Now,
So.
yeah, I was going to do that anyway. Maybe not quite there, but we'll see. I mean, he was going to take it anyway.
Yeah,
They
he
say
had a good
thanks,
draft.
Because we're nice. Because we are nice people. You should message them, "You're welcome."
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Have a nice, pleasant interaction with them. And look, 6/10 of a second back is that Porsche already. Should point that out to those motherfuckers.
It just went a lap down.
It's so good. Ugh.
Well, Mark, that holy shit, the freaking pole I'm getting from behind him. I'm gonna ride behind him for a while.
1 second and half a lap since I passed.
No,
those guys.
he's slower than you, but he just doesn't understand it.
Well, he ought to realize it now.
Yeah, he will.
He didn't check me up through Forest
Oh.
Elbow. He lost another 2/10 already. 3/10.
Hopefully he holds up the Merc that's coming up to us for position.
Yeah. Oh, he probably
So
will.
Paul behind is now 2.4 seconds.
Wants to. Maybe we can get a little draft off the 5 car.
Yeah? I mean, stay with him if you can, but he probably
Yeah.
will have a bit better pace than
Oh,
you.
he's
but
a little bit faster, but yeah, I mean, I can hang on for as long as I
Yeah.
can.
You've already gapped the 92 by 1.5 seconds, so.
Yeah, exactly.
How can you race with that much ego when you're 9 laps down in 26th place, right?
Well, and you clearly just get blown out of the water as soon as I get around you. Like you're delusional, man. You say you're not holding me up. Obviously, you're holding me up.
Well,
Just done a
2 seconds in a lap,
209.1.
like, or not 2 seconds, 1.1 seconds. You know.
Still.
And it'll be more every time we go over the mountain, because he just
Yes.
doesn't have it over the mountain like I do. You know.
Yeah, and that may be down to the car, but it still means we're faster.
Say,
Yeah. Well,
pretty
and I mean, he was making a
mountain.
mistake.
Yeah, yeah, he was.
Most of his mistakes were on the mountain. You know.
Yeah, and
If I just
mostly
hit
it was
it right,
just
I'll
taking the
block,
wrong
I'll bring
lines.
out. I mean, I took half a second on him last time over the mountain, you know? And
Yep.
if I just keep hitting it right, I'll keep taking 3/10 to half a second every lap over the mountain. And if I can stay drafting distance to the 5, then that'll keep me going pretty quick on the straights. Really doesn't even matter if I continue to pull time out of him or not. I immediately did. You know, he immediately gapped me. I gapped him, and he couldn't see me anymore. And that's pretty clearly the issue, you know.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. The gap to Hall behind is now 3.0.
We are gaining time on the leader, which is good.
We're still doing like 2/10s?
They're doing well. They did a high 208 last lap, but the guy in P3 is only 25 seconds behind them, so we're basically.
Shit. Alright, we're good. No, fuck you! Don't do that!
Side. Clear left.
Fuck!
Time was at 209.2.
Oh,
92's in front of me again.
I'm expecting a text chat message right away.
Should respond with "go fuck yourself."
No.
I mean, if they say anything, it's quite easy to reply because they are 9 laps down.
No, just tell him to go consume a satchel of Richards. It's basically telling him to go eat a dick without getting in trouble for telling him to eat a dick.
Eat a bag of dicks, really.
Yeah. Wash it down with some camel piss.
And now I'm the one making mistakes and letting him gap me.
The car behind you is for position, so expect them to be more aggressive.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, I think guy behind us hit the wall.
P8.
No, he's at
Sector 2
1.6
is
still.
0.5 seconds off the pace.
Oh, but he definitely hit the
Only
wall.
got
Pretty
9
hard,
laps.
actually. Yeah, copy that.
Oh. Well, yeah, he's not losing much time though.
Yeah. Seems like they didn't get any steering damage, but they went in pretty hard.
Leader just did a lap that was slower than mine by about half a second.
Yep, leader did a 209.8 last lap.
The gap to Hall behind is increasing. It's
Car
now
10 pitting.
3.6 seconds.
Yep. Do they have a meatball maybe? Yeah, meatball for the guys who were pressuring you.
Oh, the car behind us?
Yep.
Nice.
They got a meatball from hitting the wall at the elbow.
Did we get any damage from my little scrape there? I think it was just a scrape.
Nah, didn't look like it to me. Car looks perfectly fine. So.
Oh wow, look at that line they take through there. That'll close the gap pretty quick.
That was... Oof. He almost went into the wall.
Yeah.
Daniel, I think there's something outside. Maybe a squirrel.
It's probably a cat. There's a lot of feral cats around these days. And Elaine does not let them go unnoticed. Actually, sometimes she does. It's funny. Sometimes they'll like lose their minds over it, and sometimes there'll be one right outside the window and they don't even look.
Oh, I just hit the 206s.
Nice.
Imagine what happens when you don't have lap cars trying to drive it up your ass. It's like, dude, you're in 41st, 4-1. I'm in 12th, 1-2. What about this tells you that you should be racing me as hard as you can?
Yeah, some people don't
like, even
don't
if
see it
I'm
like
2
that.
seconds slower than you, you should wait until there's adequate room. Like,
yep.
What the hell is he doing?
8 laps to go.
That was at 209.0. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.7.
At this point, just my ego wants to get around Lewis again.
Yeah.
I don't really need to be, but
yeah.
Kind of
I mean,
upset with them in general for the way they're behaving.
If the opportunity comes, then definitely.
I mean, that's what it has to be anyway, because they're not going to let me do it politely.
That's true. Yep.
the track just got gripped up. The leaders are starting to haul ass, and the lap cars are trying to make up time. And a lot of Ferraris are starting to spin in the cutting. That's 2 Ferraris I've seen dead in the cutting on the inside line. In 1 lap.
Just followed his shitty line through there and gained nothing as an advantage.
Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
I mean, they're really not that much slower than I am, but it is frustrating when you have been trying and you're so much further up in the standings and they won't let you have it when you are
exactly.
actually, we were alongside him. And they were like, well, when you get alongside him, he'll let you go. And we were.
And I mean,
like twice.
He's not gonna lose anything by letting you go, because we're basically running similar pace, so...
He's losing more by fighting me, probably, than he would be by letting me go and getting back on the line.
Well, yeah, and also, like, he's either making these mistakes just because he can't drive, or because he's feeling the pressure, so...
That's another possibility.
So, like, if he is feeling the pressure, then what's the point in pushing it like this, you know?
You're pushing it. You're risking wrecking both of our cars and losing time because of all the mistakes you're making.
Exactly. Nice save.
Yeah, that one scared me.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Oh shit! Fuck! Okay.
Just let me see how.
We've been called into the pits
Fuck
for repairs.
meatball.
Yeah, you're probably better off towing it. I think.
All right, I can wait for these two, and then I'll have enough time to go.
Blue flag.
Shit, I just hit that curb too hard.
Yeah, you basically just can't touch that curb pretty much.
Oh, now there's a big old line of cars.
Left side. Clear left. Car clear left. Left side. Blue flag. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
About the nicest way I could have done it.
Yeah.
And this is gonna be 10-20 minutes probably. Fuck.
Yeah.
I thought I hit it kind of square at first, and it wasn't gonna be that bad, but
No, even if you hit it square, it's
a good.
It's just basically.
Carla, clear left.
I mean, my wheels.
I've seen.
My
I've
wheels.
seen it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the rear right suspension is completely done.
Left side. You're on the right, 3 wide. Clear left, on your left.
I'm not making you guys do that shit. That's on you. I gave y'all plenty of room.
The next car is Garcia. Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
So well.
Engage the limiter. Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
$13.53 and 3 minutes optional, so about 16 minutes.
17, yep.
Which will cost us what, 8 laps? And put us.
Yeah, 7, 8. It'll put us
10 down.
It'll put us close with the 72 car, the 92 car, pretty much.
Yeah.
It'll put us behind them, actually.
That's what we want.
It'll put us like around 28, 29, roughly. 27th, maybe.
Yeah, put on a pretty good show of how to get turned around responsibly anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see what happened.
Oh, the 31 car just had some sort of issue as well.
Yeah, man. I was just a little bit off of it too. I was just off the bump, the curb, and I should have lifted a little bit more, and I got back on it, and it's like just a little. I mean, it was like maybe a foot too far onto that curb.
Yeah.
It's like once you can get a certain part of that curb and you're fine, but once you get a little too far, it just fucking throws you. Yeah. And the bodywork doesn't look that bad.
No, it's just the rear right suspension pretty much.
Well, it was about to be done for me anyway, so. Fuck. I'm sorry, Denise.
It's all good. It happens.
It does. Still got 6 hours left.
Yep.
It's about the people who do stuff like that, I guess. Coming up on the end of my third stint, though, and I'm getting hungry. That's probably part of it.
Yeah. I mean, the logistics of everything definitely doesn't help, but...
Oh, I mean, I'm not worried about that. I should be able to do a 3-hour stint. It's just...
Yeah, but it's...
The longer you get into that third hour, the more you risk a little lapse of focus.
Yeah, exactly. For
hungry
anyone.
Doesn't... Yeah, starting to get hungry doesn't help either, and, you know.
It's one of those things that if we could avoid, we would avoid it, you know?
And it's a very small lapse of focus on this track that gets you...
Yeah. Well, I mean, through a corner like that, all you need is to be 1 foot on the wrong side of the line, and you just can't get it back.
Yeah, exactly, and that's all it was.
Yeah.
It's like there's like a like a beveled part of that curb, and then there's a flat part of that curb. And if you get more than half your wheel,
not good.
Yeah, if you get more than half your wheel past that,
it's gone.
Past that.
It just sucks the car over the curb.
That point where it becomes flat, then then you're done.
I can tell you one thing. I need to take better care of my tires. I was leaning on my right front pretty hard after a couple of laps.
I see it now.
I can feel it.
I see it now. Yeah, that left rear or that right rear was all cockeyed.
Yep.
Camber is 9.3 right now.
Leader just did a 207 in my split. I just did a 207 too.
Thank you.
Yeah, the camber on that was 3.4, I'm guessing, because that's what the other one is, and now it's 9.3. Yep. All right. Well, how long do I have until I have to get into your section, Raymond?
I got 2 laps till my stop. And then you're doing full stint, and then you'll be in the car.
In that case, I am definitely going to eat something because I don't want to risk that happening in another 2 hours when I'm even hungrier. So I think it's time for me to go get some food and join your session. Denise, I've already left yours, but I'm going to pop into Raymond's real quick just so that I don't have to risk time crunch or anything when I come back.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 46.
Depending on how I do Conrad here, or Conrad, I might be able to stretch this into 3 because I'm at 2.9 at the dipper.
That doesn't matter. I got a whole hour. That's what's important, really.
I know, but if I can stretch a lap now, it might be a lap at the end that Greg might need.
Eh.
No, I'm not making it. It's 2.8.
It's a bummer. Yeah. Well, I've got leftover Chipotle in the fridge. That's what I'm going to eat. I'll be back in a little while, guys.
You know, I've never been to Chipotle. And the company was started in Denver, Colorado, apparently.
It was, yes. I believe we have discussed this, and it is delicious. You should. You know why it was started? The guy that started it actually wanted to start. He wanted to. He noticed like he saw like a actual Mexican like mom and pop type burrito shack, and he figured out what their margins must be, and he thought it would be a good way to raise money to start a fine dining restaurant. It just turned into its own fucking huge corporation.
National,
Yeah.
global.
Yeah,
chain.
pretty much. Yep. Even actual Hispanics, like actual Latino people, like it, which is kind of a you know a good sign for it, I guess. But I'm gonna go get the leftovers and fill myself up on it. I might have to cut some wood while you're driving too, but I'll keep an eye on the clock.
Oh, you're good. Oh, we'll get our lap back just in time for me to pit and get lapped again. Leader's in the pits, and I'm just coming into last corner.
Woo!
Yeah, my right front was down to 80 on one stunt.
Thank you.
Oh, 66 just died behind me. R.I.P.
Rest in pieces.
Oh, too, both fenders flew off, front nose gone. Yeah. They,
Very
like,
much in
forgot that they
pieces.
were going into Griffin's elbow.
Oof.
Or Forced elbow. Sorry. Griffin's bend and Forced elbow, I just combined.
Yep.
Yeah, they slid down the
Yes,
hill and
Louis,
just,
you're
like,
the last
right
hour.
front, dead straight in the wall.
Eeh. Unlucky for them, I guess.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Pit exit is clear. Car right, clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. E24. Incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Mansfield.
Thanks for not. Oh, damn it. Wrong channel.
Gets you every time.
I was gonna thank Craig for not door slamming me coming out of Griffin's because I went a little wide and
Yeah,
burst
but
the
you're
wall.
in team chat.
Yeah. Then it's too late
Happens-
now. The moment passed.
Yeah, then it's awkward.
There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like Leahy. You're a 10th off in Sector 1.
Happens
he,
to
like,
everybody
killed-
at the start of endurance races. You go to say something on voice chat, then it's in team chat.
The leader, Moreno, is pitting.
He like screwed up his whole exit
Just to
that
avoid you.
corner just to avoid smacking me.
right. Clear right. Blue flag. Sector 2 time is okay. Well, that was 207.1, the matching race pace.
I just pinballed out of Forest Elbow.
Sector 1 is quick. Left side. Still there.
Oh, okay. I am so lucky the iRacing gods looked at me favorably there. I just
What
locked
did you
them up
do?
and slid through the cutting and hit the right front dead square on the wall. And it's like,
Oof.
give him a 2x and no damage.
Yeah. That's lucky.
Okay. I will take that graciously, graciously, and I will not complain.
Sector 3 time is quick.
Yep.
iRacing gods, just like a you thought, watch this right front, just suddenly become faster than me.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Daniel Ingle dropped to upload packet loss.
That's not good.
Maybe he restarted his router or something.
Maybe.
I did not. I'm still on Discord. I could just hear you say that through my headset, even though I was in the other room. And it is correct. I do not appear to have any data streaming from iRacing anymore, so I'm gonna quit and reload.
Yeah, probably just
Thank you.
an iRacing thing.
Thank you for saying that so loudly, otherwise I would not have noticed.
It was a random thing. I just kind of happened to look up,
Well, and I just happened to be close enough to hear it on my headset, too.
and it is the iRacing gods are favoring me. Man,
Yep.
giving me a 2x and no damage for the fucking smacking the wall and the cutting. And Daniel gets to hear that he dropped. All right.
Yep.
All right. All right. Why does I have a?
We might
have
win
a-
that one.
Yeah.
I have to withdraw and then come back in, I think.
No, you don't.
Reconnected to network. Well, it wasn't letting me it wasn't giving me the option.
You just have to wait for a little bit.
Well, I didn't wait long enough, so I'll just go back to the beginning.
Was it like grayed out the join button?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have
Yeah.
to wait like
Once
2 or
your
3 minutes.
UI reconnects.
Well, I got a little bubble that says reconnected to network. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, you should be good now.
Get out of my way. Crash away from me.
How many laps do you have, Raymond?
On your right.
21, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Set a
21.7.
timer.
July, clear right.
I'm gonna set a timer for 25 minutes and cut some wood. There should be plenty of time to get back.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be good, because I should still have at least 40 minutes left.
Yeah.
40, probably closer to 44.
Unless you meatball it and you want me to come in early, in which case just message me on Discord.
Well, if I meatball it and you're not back, I'll just fucking keep going till you get back, and then we'll just short pit.
I mean, I'll be back in 25, so. Alright, cool.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. You've just done a 209.3. Sector 2 is 2.5 seconds off the pace.
I don't know what you mean by that. I think I got mismessaged.
What did they say?
They're like, please let in and don't block. And I'm like, I have no, like, you're nowhere near me? Like, what?
Yeah, probably.
A half a second front and back? Like, what?
Probably got the car wrong, I guess.
It would have to be, because I was like, there's no one that close to me?
Yeah.
Because I keyed up and said that, I don't know what you mean by that, and I never got a message back, so...
Yeah, so probably wrong person.
I'm assume misclick.
Yeah.
That lap time was 2:06.9. You're matching race pace, this is good. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
And I'm gonna tell you what, the right side of this car is not gonna have any fucking sponsorship on it at all.
Everything's just
Left
gonna be
side
scrubbed
looks
off.
fucking pristine, but the right side's a little rough. It's all scratched.
Guess we know where we have to take the pictures from.
Yeah, all left side pictures.
The right side of the car is forbidden.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector
Yeah.
1. Sector 2 time is quick.
I forgot to turn my rear camera on too. Oh, don't do it. Thank you. I would hope you have more fucking sense than that there, Mr. Beamer. He got a really good run on me, and he's for position too. That's why I'm racing him.
Yeah.
Out of Griffin's, man, and he stuck that nose in going into the cutting, and I was like, I got too much steam.
6.6. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
And he saw it and backed out of it.
That's never what you want to see.
And it's just like, you can either back out or take us both out. I'll let you go after the elbow.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Blue flag. He's still there. Still clear left. That was at 208.8. You're a second down in sector 3. There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be Jensen.
Thank you, thank you.
car left. Clear left.
It's a little too hot through the chase.
Easy to do.
2 is 0.3 off the pace. Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Still right side, car right. Clear right. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. You've just done a 208.5. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
I wonder if iRacing's ever gonna update the advertising.
Eventually, when they rescan the track, they will.
Car right. Right side's clear. Left side.
Yeah, but fucking how long is that gonna take?
Probably a long time.
They're still working on Winchester, and good God, I know they have at least 6 or 7 road courses they're still developing.
Yep. And also, Bathurst doesn't change, so rescanning it is just...
Yeah.
Off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is...
They might just do an art update at some point.
1.5 seconds off the pace.
Yeah.
They might do it when they do the curbs.
Yeah, maybe.
When they update the curbs to the 3D curbs.
Yeah. They might do it then, yeah.
It's yours after this curve.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
You're gonna fucking send it. How the fuck did I know?
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Oh my god, a lap car's not gonna run me side by side into Griffin's, is he?
On your right.
Sure fuck is!
Right.
Of course he is.
not 12th or anything, and you're not like 21st, but yeah, cool. 9 hours to go, and you're gonna race that hard.
That lap time was
Yeah,
2:07.6.
I'm getting away from these guys.
Sounds like you
Well,
should.
the Porsche behind me was just like riding with me, trying to push me down towards Griffin's to get away from him. And he saw that it wasn't going to work like halfway through and just backed the fuck out of it.
Left side, clear left.
Did it to me again. Going into coming out of the chase, going into that left-hander, it just raised the front end and unloaded and just pushed.
Oof.
And I can't run anything like I was. Fuck.
Blue flag. Right side. Still there. Still clear right. Blue flag.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to give you the hip check there. Alright for that.
Sector 2 time is good.
My bad, Ivan. I just had too much speed.
Car right. Right side's clear. B23. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. That was 208.0. Last lap was at 207.2. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. The lap time was at 207.7. Incident in Post's elbow. Looks like it's Bruce.
We're pitting in this lap, so please be a little patient. Please know you're faster.
There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like it's Bruce. Blue flag. Clear left. That lap time was 208.5. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. second place. Last lap was at 207.0. Sector 1 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Just ran a 7007.
Nice.
You can call me Bond. James Bond.
The only way it would have been better is if we were driving an Aston Martin.
I know, right?
Hopefully soon.
Maybe. Are we supposed to be getting the Ford too?
The Ford and the Corvette are pretty much like unofficially confirmed.
Next update, next season?
No, I don't think next season. No, but they're confirmed to be, you know, in development.
So say, because I knew the Ford was in development and the Vet was in development, but I didn't know when we would get them.
Yeah, I don't. They haven't said anything yet, so I'm assuming probably nothing in March and maybe one of them in June and the other in September or something.
Was at 207.0.
Maybe like Nürburgring and what's the end of the year? Monza? Spa?
Spa, yeah, Spa's in July. Maybe, I don't know.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 51 Celsius. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Alright, so I'm gonna go put a tarp over what I just cut and come right back in, but it looks like I got enough time to do that.
Yeah.
We got 7 laps to go. I'll be back. How's it going, Denise?
That lap time was
Doing good.
2:06.7.
What position did
We-
we come out in?
We came out in 24th, and I think we're in 22nd, but someone ahead of us did that, so I'm not sure where we are exactly.
There's gonna be a lot of that in the next few hours because
Yep.
half the field is in front of us at this point. So.
Yep.
And we know how this race goes. You know, it can happen at any time. We were in the last hour and a half, I think, last year when we screwed it all up. So. All right, I'll be back in a few.
You're good.
And I don't think either one of our splits has even hit the greasy part of the day.
We're getting to it now. It's nearly 1 p.m. in sim time for us, so.
Gotcha. So yeah, you got 2 in-game hours before it's the hottest part of the day.
Yeah.
Your lap time was 2:07.1. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Roads in front is pitting. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Whoa! Hey, dumbass, there's a turn 1 there.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. That lap was at 2:07.3. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.3 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
That's it.
That was 207.1. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Pass left.
Is your last lap?
No, I said pass left.
Ah! Got confused.
Understandable.
You're reeling Hammond in. The gap is 18 seconds.
No, I got 4 laps left.
Daniel should be back in a couple of minutes.
There's an incident in the dipper. We think it might be Bruce. The lap time was at 206.9.
The guy behind me has no hood.
You're reeling Hammond in.
That's
Gap
never a
is
good
now
sign.
15 seconds.
He's passing me right now.
That shouldn't be happening.
I don't know, I can't run 208s or 209s, I'm hitting 210s.
Yeah, but he shouldn't be able to do that without a hood, you know?
Yeah, well.
Car right. Clear right.
Its splitter was there. It's just his hood wasn't.
Well,
Sector 2 is 0.4.
I guess they probably didn't take all of the repairs, they only took a little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
We've been warned about track limits. You're reeling Hammond in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
Well, apparently I'm gonna have to go to Harbor Freight after my next stint and buy some tarps.
The gap is now 11 seconds.
Do they have good brooms at Harbor Freight? I can't find any of those either.
Time's good.
I got decent ones.
Yeah, that's probably... I don't need a great one, obviously, it's just a broom.
Celsius.
And they will be cheap, won't it? So, alright, I'm gonna dump all this sawdust out of my boots and piss, and I'll be back ready to get in.
You've just done a 207.0. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. You're really hammered in. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
Yep, sorry for the heart attack.
Sector 2 time is quick. You're really hammered in. The gap is now 6.8. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. You've just done a 206.9. Sector 1 is 0.2 off the pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
You back, Daniel?
I'll take that as a no.
Well, he doesn't have very long because I'm about to hit pit road.
Oh.
And I'm on pit road.
Daniel!
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 You guys know I'm a slow pisser.
Here I come out, P11.
Nice.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Damage.
Gap to Hammer's ahead is now 2.3. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, you've just done.
I mean, I didn't feel any
6.8.
driving affected. It was mainly just scrapes through Solomon Park and the elbow. Yeah, the splitter looks fine.
Just wait for the. We'll just wait for the fuel and get out of here.
Left front looks fine. Left rear's a little scraped.
Yeah.
Right
it's not so
rear's
bad.
fine. My lap times were all over the place.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
That's alright, hey, we're
Anywhere
P10.
between I'm anywhere between a 212 and a 207, 206. My fastest lap was a 206.8.
That's pretty quick though. I've been probably more consistent than that, but I certainly haven't put in any times like that.
So like 209, 210, with the oddball 208, 207, and 211s.
Yeah, I mean I've done some 210s and 211s. It just depends on traffic usually.
You're on a 76-degree track, by the way.
Thank you.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
I just realized the power adjustment for the Ferrari is -3%.
Yep.
Oh
That's
wow.
why we can't fight with anyone on the straights.
Box this lap.
Yeah,
they-
well, because we're a turbo car probably, right? So they took our
Yeah, but it's
our elevation advantage away. They probably did the same to them though, didn't they? Or no?
But the Beamer's faster than us. They're just like the Merc on
That's
the
true.
straights.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty
I mean,
sure the BMW is a turbo.
it is.
Yeah, because I've done it and they bopped it when I did it. Well, when Denise and I were gonna run it together before that whole thing happened. The first year we were together, that was what we were gonna run it in, and we
Yep.
got that BOP for that reason. I never got over the reason that we started using the Ferrari after Daytona, or the BMW after Daytona. They were literally like, "Which GT3 car should we use, guys?" And Ruben, who you probably never met because he never showed up again.
Nope.
The British guy who did some actual like real racing, and he was a kid. He was like, a teenager or something, but he was like trying to raise money for a real racing campaign that year, and he was like, the BMW is the most stable of all the GT3 cars.
It's
And
also
he might
the-
be right, but it's not necessarily that way for everybody's skill level.
Take another braking zone.
Yep.
Which I think the Ferrari suits a little bit better. And
Absolutely.
and then he never showed up again. And then at one point they closed the roster of that team, and I was like, "You guys are counting Ruben in this?" And I was like, "Ruben did Sebring with another guy with another team, just FYI." And also he's the reason that you guys committed to a car that doesn't actually work. And if I recall correctly, Jason asked you to switch to the Ferrari that morning after I pointed
Yes.
out that it was actually easier to deal with
Yes.
for most people. Like,
The track temperature's rising. It's now 51 Celsius.
And well, it's designed that way. It's
Yeah.
designed to be a very
Oh.
understeery car.
man, I just had two
The gap to
cars fucked up in
Hammer's
front of me
is
one
now
time,
1.7.
one trip up the mountain, like 2-3 corners away from each other.
Yes. Be careful. The Ferraris in the split are spinning a lot through the
Yeah.
whipper and through the cutting.
Yeah, that was the first one was the cutting, and then this one was right after the, I don't know, Sullivan Park or something. It was a weird spin.
Right as you get to the top of the hill coming out of the cutting.
It was just after the cutting. It just not quite the top of the hill, but close.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah.
was
that's
just
like-
a weird spot to spin.
That's one of the parks.
Yeah, I think it was Solomon or whatever it is, but
McPhillamy is the last left-hander before Skyline, right?
I think it was like the first of the parks though.
Yeah,
But yeah, I don't know which is which.
Oh, me neither. Ooh, we're about to gain a spot. And we're only 54 seconds behind the 92 car for position. After coming out of the pits, one lap behind them.
Ooh, doing.
Car right. Hold it, clear right. To car right. Clear right. It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. Section 1 is
Through Instagram, and I see John Cena launched his OnlyFans account named Ricky Stanicki. Bio.
I mean, I guess you could. You don't have to do porn to be on OnlyFans.
No.
Just have to have people that want to pay you for content.
It says
Just happens to be mostly porn that ends up there, but
his bio on the new OnlyFans page reads the following. You found the verified OnlyFans account for Ricky Stanicki, renowned impersonator, philanthropist, investment banker, socialite, cancer survivor, and method actor. Subscribe to get spicy pics and vids.
See, now that does sound like a porn, like a porn site.
And like the comments are like, it's just gonna be pictures of backgrounds.
Okay.
I could see
Why?
somebody like Tina doing that. It's just a meme.
Behind is now.
Oh, I guess. I don't know much about John Cena's personality, but
I don't either. But
I mean, does anybody really, or is his personality all just manufactured by WWE anyway? His public personality.
Someone would have to first be able to see him in order to ask him.
Well, yeah, but I mean, even then, he probably wouldn't admit it. You know, he's probably contractually obligated to not say that, but. I guess that would be the method acting, though.
E22.
And another yellow flag going up the hill. Said car stopped on the right, but he's not there.
The actor Bruce behind is now 2.1. Behind is increasing.
I mean, just the name Ricky Stanicki sounds like a porn name.
Dude, I still say Magic Johnson missed his calling. He just said fuck the NBA. That should have been his backup.
I mean, he had enough porn. He had enough sex.
Car exits in the
It's
pit.
just
Heads
but
up.
then he got AIDS, so.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's how do you think he got AIDS?
Your last lap time was at 2:06.8. Lap times are pretty consistent. The leader, Moreno, is
I would
pitting.
like to see. I mean, it's not physically possible, but I think it would be really cool to see some of the all-time greats, like LeBron in his prime, and Bird, Chamberlain, Johnson, like go up against like Kobe, Jordan.
I think at one point Michael Jordan said that like he would, if he were to go into the league at his prime now, or start his career now, he would never be more than like a mid-level starter or something. He says like half the league is as good as he was now. You know, as half the kids, half the people in the league now are basically as good as he was back then. He was just so much, you know, everybody else hadn't caught up to it yet. He was just like, that's purely how it goes. The people that are that good are not necessarily like better than everybody ever. They're just ahead of their time, you know?
Yeah.
I think you'd see the same thing if you you'd find the same thing if you brought Eddie Merckx back at his prime, you know, and put him in pro racing today. He probably wouldn't even be a professional rider. But they regard him, cycling regards him as one of the best road racers there's ever been, you know?
I'd be like putting Schumacher in. Well, I don't know. Schumacher might actually be better than most guys today's F1.
And that's a little bit of a different one because it's more. I mean, they definitely have more training, you know, and more nutrition and all this other science behind their bodies and everything. But like, it's also about dealing with the car.
And of course, F1 race.
Of course, people don't like to talk about it, but the main reason that Michael Schumacher won so much is because he was with Ferrari at a time when they were dominant. You know,
he had the equipment, but he also had the balls to stick it in there where no one else did.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But my dream F1 race would be
sometime the gall to do something stupid, like park it on the fucking last corner at Monaco, so that Fernando Alonso couldn't finish his lap. Something anti-competitive, you know.
Yeah. Like Nigel Mansell, Schumacher, Senna, Niki Lauda, Verstappen, because I really do think he's just fucking talented.
Oh, he is.
Hamilton.
Yeah.
And Bottas. I can't think of his name.
Valtteri?
Valtteri.
He's not that good now, though. What makes you think he'd be one of those all-time greats?
Prime. I mean, he's won championships.
At F1?
No.
No, he hasn't.
I thought he got one with Mercedes.
I mean, as a team, I don't think he won a whole championship by himself. Nico Rosberg did. That's what you're thinking of. Nico Rosberg won a championship as Lewis's teammate.
Yep.
Yeah. That was before Bottas was with them, though.
Yep.
Okay, then that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
There's a lot of really talented drivers that never, you know, got some time in F1, but never really got a great opportunity, you know. Grosjean.
The gap to Bruce behind is now 7.8 seconds.
I mean, I just think he could have done better with better cars in F1.
I mean, well, he had the.
You could say that about anybody, though, really. So.
Yeah, but the Lotus in the years he was there, especially 12 and 13, was a decent car.
Yeah. I don't know. The one that I really regret didn't have a longer career in F1 or driving in general was Kubica.
Well, he's Ferrari hypercar driver now, so.
Yeah, but I mean he's had so many wrecks in rally cars that really ruined his F1 career, didn't he?
Yep. Yeah, he was gonna go for Ferrari and boom.
Yeah. Weren't they gonna bring him back in F1 a couple years ago too?
He did. He did a year with Williams.
Oh, okay, I forgot that.
When they were like,
I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention, but
yeah, when they were like solidly the worst team on the grid.
Yeah. The Formula One race. The only Formula One race that I saw was when was the week after he was with it BMW Sauber at that race. It was the last F1 at the last Grand Prix at Indianapolis.
Yeah, probably.
He was with Williams F1 and he had a big old crash. I think in the Wall of Champions a couple weeks before.
No. It was the hairpin in Gilles, in Circuit Gilles Villeneuve.
But it was definitely Canada, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was why Sebastian Vettel started that U.S. Grand Prix
Yep.
and scored his first point in his first race. And it was also Hamilton's second win and Vettel's first race, which I got to see.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. And I already,
That's
by
pretty
then,
cool.
everybody knew that Vettel was going to be something special. Because they had seen him tearing up practice sessions and shit.
Yep, and then he won with the Toro Rosso.
Yeah, in the rain.
Yep.
Moved him to regular Red Bull, and he won 4 years in a row.
Yep.
You know who I'd like to see run, like, some grade A equipment just to see if it is true that it's just his equipment? And that's Kevin Magnussen.
Nah.
Because I don't think he has the skills that people say he does if he could get a ride.
I don't. In F1, no. In sports cars, I think he does.
Well, sports cars, he's just a phenomenal. He's a better closed wheel than he is open. He's better with fenders.
Yep. When he did that season with Cadillac, that was impressive. But in F1, I don't think he's like top 5 on the F1 grid currently.
No.
Even if he had a Ferrari or a Mercedes
I don't
well,
think so.
if he had a Red Bull, he'd probably win a couple of races, but I don't think he'd be a championship contender. Although, to be fair, I don't think anybody on the current grid would be a championship contender against Verstappen. Only maybe Alonso and Hamilton. The only two I think could actually win a championship at Red Bull against Verstappen.
Leclerc maybe.
Verstappen and Hamilton they are both kind of drivers I think that need a Rubens Barrichello teammate who just doesn't cause. I mean, he was kind of annoyed with that, but he never really publicly had any issues, you know. And he just kind
because he couldn't.
sat around and he did his job and collected his checks, and you know.
He couldn't be annoyed with it.
Yeah, they were still paying him $15 million a year or something, probably. So.
Could you imagine if Hamilton?
But he did go into his days at Ferrari, and he talked about this after he left, thinking that it would be a more equal partnership, and that he would have opportunities and get to race against Michael. And they were just like, no, you gotta let Michael go.
Well, because Schumacher should have won the '99 championship, could have won the '98 championship, you know. So when Rubens arrives at Ferrari, they really need Schumacher to win the championship.
Yeah.
That lap time was 2:07.
I don't think Leclerc currently would be able to beat Verstappen in equal machinery, just because he doesn't have the experience of fighting for a championship in F1.
Yeah.
Which
I said if he got the discipline.
Yeah.
Because Verstappen, he would just be able to push the edge so far that Leclerc would have to back down because he doesn't know how to respond.
Yep. Well, when you're against someone like Verstappen, you have to just push it even further than he will.
Well, and you have to realize that nothing's going to make Verstappen back down. You know, like you have to take that sort of tactic with him. It's like driving in New York City, which I'm probably the only one in this chat who's done. You just have to do it the way they do it, because you'll never get to switch lanes if you don't. You know what I mean? Like, you just have to stick your nose in there and say fuck you.
Well, it's like Hamilton. Hamilton would really be the only one that, if he was on equal ground machinery-wise, would be able to...
ready. Yeah.
Is he really going to Ferrari next year? Is that happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe that'll happen then. Maybe they'll get a chance to have a good battle again.
No, I don't think so. No. I don't think Ferrari will be a championship contending team until at least the next regulations.
Yeah. Well, maybe Hamilton will still be there when that happens, but...
No, he will, because that's 2026.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of his play, to join in 2025 and be involved in the development of the new car.
Such an interesting move. He's been Mercedes, like basically a Mercedes contract guy his whole career.
Yeah, but I
think about how bad's Mercedes screwed him over in the last couple of years.
What? Giving him a car that he doesn't with Red Bull. I mean, that's not really screwing him over. That's just not winning. You know, they just aren't as successful. I don't think that's necessarily screwing them over.
Well, I'm talking about the quality of the car. Like they struggle.
Yeah, they
like,
struggle.
First half of the year.
It's not like they screwed him over like they screw over other drivers, like they screw over Bottas when he was there. Or, you know, a lot of teammates of really great drivers get screwed over on a regular basis. They just failed. I don't think that's screwing him. But I see what you're saying. He wants to go somewhere with a better car, but like, I don't call it screwing him over. They just weren't good.
But I think it's more that the way they treated his criticism of the car.
Yeah, that might be. And I don't pay attention to all that sort of shit, so.
Well, there's quite the general consensus is that they kind of ignored his concerns, and then the car was
Well,
bad.
like goes back to like the season before last.
And this is all like private concerns or public concerns.
Like
because that's the thing, when they start talking about it publicly, then you know it's bad.
Well,
because they've been talking about it privately a lot.
I mean,
you know?
he said multiple times that is
during
like
the press conference, he couldn't even stand up straight because it was porpoising so bad that his back was so fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Everybody had porpoising issues that year, though.
Yeah, well, Mercedes were the worst.
Yeah.
And they were the worst out of everybody. Not just with how long they had them, but like how bad it actually was.
Oh, that's a position. And that car is turned, facing the wrong way. Probably fucked up, and he towed. I'm guessing he's meatballed. If you want to go back and look at what happened to the car in P7.
Oh, I just realized one of the guys we did the Nürburgring 24 hours, like the first race of RSR, is in this race.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Which one?
Pierre.
Yeah.
He's in the one car.
That lap was a 207.1. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
I'm gaining time on the 92 car.
Nice.
You remember?
You should be able to blow by. Is it who's driving it?
It's the same guy. They changed, but then they changed back.
Yeah, you should be able to blast by that guy then.
Yeah. They're still 35 seconds ahead though.
Behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
But a top 20 is only 40 seconds.
Don't dive bomb him. Don't dive bomb him.
Yeah, don't get alongside because that's a dive bomb.
Yeah.
Gap to Bruce behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Your lap time was 207.2.
Thank you.
Another yellow flag. And no car. Oh, there's the car.
Yeah, there's a very clear definition of when I started getting pissed off and just ripped my vape pen like all the way down Conrad. Because it goes from like 209, 213, 208, 212, 211, 208, 207, 207, 206, 209, 208, 207, 208, 207, 208, 208, 208, 209. And then
I smoked my last little bit of weed on yesterday morning. And I'm taking a break.
Car left, clear left.
I'm gonna stick to it this time because nothing's gonna happen that inspires me to stop this time.
Thank you. Thank you.
Still growing your plants?
My plants died. It got too cold in the basement. I need to cut them and throw them away and probably maybe start growing some basil in that tent or something just for the hell of it.
Supposedly you can grow tomatoes and anything else.
Oh yeah, you can grow all sorts of shit in those things. I just want to do something, you know, pick it and do it. I've always wanted to grow a shit ton of basil and make my own pesto. But you can do all sorts of things. Like broccoli would be a good thing to grow in it since it doesn't have to be that warm.
Just say throw some tomatoes and throw a tomato plant on one side and then on the other side put like a herb garden in it where it's got like basil and parsley and
Yeah, I could
garlic.
do that. Could just grow like a shit ton of herbs so that I always have some.
And 12 fast too, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed he's caught me pretty quick. He seems to be reasonable about it though, so I'm gonna let him. He can wait. And we've got a car for position right behind him, so probably gonna end up losing that when he goes by us.
Oh well.
Yeah, I mean that guy's. I think he's faster than me anyway, so.
Sector 2 times.
Actually, maybe
Only
now.
an hour's left.
Yeah, no, he's got 0.8 of a second back now. Actually, I can make it happen. I can stay in front of this guy, so. How many laps down are we?
It'd only be one.
So we're about to lose another one here.
Yeah, we're only one.
Yeah, cool. So they're keeping Andrew behind me until Steve gets here at least.
The 96 is 2 positions in front of us. 1 position in front of us. Ricardo Espino.
Sector 3 times okay. That lap was up 206.7.
Dude, whoever's on the leaders team, whoever's driving that 24, dude, they haul ass. Watch this guy, I don't know what he's doing here.
With the Ferrari behind me for position?
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.3.
I'm not going to let him go super easily since he's for position, but I'm not going to fight him hard either.
Well, you have the leader 1 second back, too.
He kind of gets close to me in some spots, and then some spots I have more pace than him, so.
We're really good. Oh, great connected. We're really good on the mountain.
Yeah, the Ferrari is general, I think.
We're not good on any of the flat.
Yeah.
Can't even overtake him even if you come out of the elbow like on their tail.
He's going now. I can't do anything about it.
I had a
The only
0.1 gap going into Hell Corner, and coming out of Hell Corner, he just pulled on me so quick.
Yep.
Who?
The only thing we can overtake is the
Another-
Porsches.
the
And even
24.
those, it's tough.
Yeah.
The Porsches are about the only thing we can kind of hold our own for, and that's only if They don't have the giant slingshot.
Yep.
Because the air coming off of this thing,
To a 6.9.
just massive hole.
Yep.
Well, and it's hard to stay close to them in the. At least it was that one that I was behind, because they're sucking so much air out of such dirty air, but also that guy was making a lot of mistakes.
But like, watch how fast this Merc pulls on you here.
Oh yeah. Well, he's also the race leader, so I'm guessing they're pretty quick. But yeah, you're right. They're just driving away from you on the straights.
But it's like they got a whole nother gear. I hear the hound dog, and every now and again I hear one of the other ones.
No, there are two hound dogs, and the one you're hearing now is the other one. Who, he's just lived his whole life with hound dogs, so he thinks he is one. And that's Tyson.
So the high-pitched one is the one.
Yeah, that's Tyson, and then the lower one is Petty Jean, and Elaine's not making any noise right now. The one you heard before was Elaine. It's crazy I can tell which ones they are, even that they're two hound dogs apart. But, they're my kids. That's kind of how that goes, isn't it?
And I got two of the most fucking stubborn, temperamental breeds there is.
What?
Got a Catalahoo and a Shepherd mix and a fucking Husky.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mine are great. They're just not terribly obedient because I've never really trained them. And hound dogs are just always going to run after whatever there is to run after anyway. So
Oh yeah, they like to chase.
yeah, nothing you can do about it. They're going to bark at everything and try to chase it up a tree. Petty Jean, though, he needs to go to school. He's got issues. He gets a little aggressive around other dogs, and he needs more confidence. He gets picked on by his brother and his sister all the damn time.
Makes sense.
For being the big boy, I guess. I'm sure that gives him some confidence issues. He takes it out on random dogs in the street.
Left side, clear left.
I just did something really stupid, but it worked out, so...
Uh-oh, Daniel's catching up to the 31, by the way, earlier.
Did you do the jump?
No, I sent it down the inside before Skyline.
Oh. I did that once. But the guy let me do it.
No, the guy wasn't
really
letting me do it, but I got into the space in time, and then he let me go.
What were you telling me about the 31, Raymond?
Oh, the 31 is a missile. Just avoid him at all costs.
All right, so I'll let him run into the leaders in front of me instead of me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Is
look
that
at that green Ferrari off in the grass there at the kink?
The one behind
looks like
you,
he's
buddy.
He looks like he's having some netcode issues. He's bouncing around a lot, but yeah, he's definitely blinking. He's blinking bad. I have no idea where he is anymore. He just came separated from his bumper and then got it back.
0.6, 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
That's Ricardo Espino. That's...
Yeah, he's for position. Both of these cars in front of me are for position. Maybe they'll wreck each other.
The 31's not the same driver, Denise.
Oh, okay. Hopefully this one actually knows how to drive.
Yeah, he moved out of the way on the front.
Yeah, he got out of the way, and now he's already a second and a half behind me, and now that car disappeared. God knows where he's going to come back. There he is.
The 96.
The green Ferrari. Ooh! God damn, this is scary. now he's here. He's not here. Please come back somewhere else.
I just messaged the team and said you're blinking in and out really bad.
I got car contact 0x for that. No, I got 4x for that. For that guy's fucking blinking, get me a 4x.
I'm not even gonna message him. I don't want to start shit.
They're
meatballed now.
And there's nothing they can do about it.
No. I just, well, like I messaged them because, you know, hey man, you're blinking really bad.
Most of the time, nobody does it. I mean, did you ever do anything about that? People, well, you did, but most people don't.
I moved out of the way.
Yeah. Who's in drive? What was the name of that driver? It wasn't Garrett Hess, was it? The guy that just reconnected.
No,
Okay.
Ricardo
Oh, yeah, Ricardo.
Espino.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see, meatball check. The 3 is meatballed. 41 is meatballed. The 69 is meatballed. The 96 is meatballed. And the 212. Alyssa's meatballed.
0.3 off the pace.
Nice.
We're now less than 20 seconds off of the top 20.
There's only 2 cars on the lead lap, and that is first and second, and one of which is the 212, which is meatballed.
Oh.
And nobody's in the car. So that tells me they fucked up bad. Let's go see what they did, shall we?
Yes.
Whatever it was that happened to the 69 you were telling me about before in our race, Denise, I'm not going to be able to see it.
Oh yeah, I'll show you if you want.
No, well, but you don't have it clipped either, because you... Well, no, you had already done, you'd already come back, hadn't you? So you could probably clip it.
Yeah. And I'll save the replay, so...
Yeah, that's how it'll have to be, because I'll have to... You won't be able to show it to me while you're driving, and I won't be able to look at it while I'm driving, so...
Yep.
Are you kidding me? They blinked out.
You're reeling, Hammond in. The gap is 16 seconds. They're slow through Rippon's Bend.
Who, the 212?
Yeah. Like, I can't see what happened to them because they were blinked
So bad
out.
they had a meatball when they came back? Oh,
Yeah.
You know what though, that happens. Sometimes you just don't have like a full vision of every car on the track when you look at replays. It just happens.
no,
Yeah.
no, they're fucked up.
Okay.
Like, they hard, straight-nosed, like, they somehow still have a bumper, but their left tire...
2/10 off the pace.
Yeah. Let's just say the toe's a little off.
Noticed
Just
they're-
a little.
Yeah, they were second too.
Yeah, they were P2.
We passed them second. The second time we passed them in the lead in the pits. So.
The gap to
And so right now, the only people on the lead lap is the leader. Hey, Donkey
Yeah.
Pops, P2. Watch it, here comes the 31.
Sector 1 is
There you go.
0.3 off the pace.
I had to try to get back in the line so I didn't have to give up 3 seconds or whatever it was going to be if I let all those cars go. Good job. Dive bomb me into fucking Cunningham and then run wide at the cutting. Costing me time all over the fucking mountain.
I think I might, after the race, I think I might change the paint scheme up on this.
Go for it.
Instead of the red and black letters on the nose and the top, I think I might make it all black so it's flat.
Keep it the way it is on the side, Bill. Man, the 31.
Should I let him go, or is it a different driver?
Just fucking haul ass.
I'm trying.
If you get, if they get you,
Kind of the point here, isn't it?
But it's a Merc with 2 Raris behind it, so he doesn't have much draft help.
Yeah. Well, he's got me.
Well, I mean, he's got nobody behind him that can really.
Your last lap time was at 2:07.1.
The 22s in the pits.
You're reeling, Hammond in. The gap's now 13 seconds. You're slower than us through Griffin's Bend.
Ricardo Espino just disconnected, and so did Craig Bierk. I wonder if they're teammates on that car and just left.
There's an incident in Norwich corner. It looks like Bruce.
Ten seconds to the 92 car.
That was at 2:06.7. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Hammond in. The gap is now 9.5. You're slower than us into the S's.
Yo-yo.
Like things are going fairly decently, at least over on our side. How's your car doing?
Sorry.
Your side is going pretty well. I fucked up our side a little bit, but it's still going. I just grabbed too much of that curb right there, just a tiny little bit too much, and ended up in the wall, the other side of the sand, quite hard.
It's really easy to do.
Yeah, that's all it was. It was just a foot too much territory that I took and gone.
On your lap.
But Denise and I have done, or I will have at the end of this lap, done our minimum stints for you guys, so you guys will be ready to go to the end. Just the two of you, unless you need More likely me, because Denise is going to go to sleep at the end of ours. But,
Yeah, it's gonna be late for him.
yeah. I'll be around, but, you know.
Sorry, bro, I don't know how we
come back in.
do that.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
probably be able to trade back and forth at this point. I don't see that being an issue.
Yep, like I said, I'll be here. I'll be, you know, I'll obviously be around till the end of our race, and then I'll be kind of keeping an eye on it. If you need anything, just message me on Discord. But
Bruce behind is pitting now.
you working today, Greg?
Yep. I just got home a little bit ago.
I drove 180 miles yesterday for 5 different stops. 2 of the 4 farthest corners of my territory. Actually,
Yeah,
I only have 3 far corners. The one corner is like pretty much where I live.
I got to work about 6:45. I got approval to do a evaporator core on a Grand Cherokee at like 8 in the morning.
That sounds fucking fantastic.
Well, I actually love doing them because I've done enough that I'm really fast at them now. The whole job pays 11 hours. I had the dash laying on the front seats in an hour and a half, an hour 45.
You want to come do my 97 Cherokee? Well, it's just got to get put back
Probably
together.
pretty
We've
easy.
already changed the core. I know.
So how long did it take the whole job take?
So I ended up getting bogged down a little bit because I had to assist over on the quick lube side. They've got new people we're kind of training, so I had to take a break off of what I was doing a few times. But I had it.
Teach you guys how to do oil changes and shit? Oh, look at all this tire marks.
Well,
What happened here?
A lot of them are training
Sector 3 time is fast.
to like do recalls and more basic work on some of the stuff, so they can eventually work their way up to mainline. So I was helping a little bit with that, and on Saturdays I'm the dispatcher, so I was kind of running around trying to organize the puzzle pieces of the other work coming in the shop. But I had the whole dash job done by 2 o'clock.
Dispatcher for the other techs, or do you guys actually have like somebody mobile?
Let this guy by.
No.
He's already
Yeah.
way too hard for this.
Yeah, he's already alongside me anyway. I need to quit. I need to quit talking before I wreck y'all's car. Sorry. But I'm guessing that just means assigning jobs to techs, not sending somebody out.
Yeah.
Dude, I understand you guys are racing each other, but you are holding me up so bad right now, dude.
Thank you.
Right.
Get past, dude.
Right side's clear. Blue flag.
We're about to be in a 3-car battle, Daniel. With the 92. Oh, the 92 spitting, and I think so is the 911, which was were the cars I was about to overtake.
Nice.
No,
I will
okay,
be
the
back
911.
7 laps.
Yep.
B21.
I've
just
got-
done 207.9.
Are you in the middle? Are you in the second of a 3 stint or what?
Yep, I'm 6 laps from my stop to start the last stint of the triple.
Alright. So I'm going to take a 1 hour break and then come back for 2?
Yep.
And that'll get you pretty much to the end after that?
Yep.
Yep, okay.
Raymond, are you still getting in when Daniel's done, or am I getting in?
Well, I was planning on getting in unless you want to take over. It doesn't matter to me.
I mean, if you're ready, we can stick with the original rotation we had.
I think you'll be faster on the slick track than me.
Now 2.0.
What is gonna matter?
What is it right now? Let's see. 84 degrees right now. So yeah, I guess it's gonna get hotter, right? Yeah.
What time of day is it?
It's 10 o'clock.
Almost. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
almost
it's
10 in the
definitely gonna
morning.
get hotter. Definitely gonna get hotter.
It's gonna get way hotter than this. I'll have it probably at the hottest part.
Well, if you're about to go in for 2 hours, then
That gets us
let's
to
maybe
noon,
doing it
and
at
you'll get.
noon.
And I get it at 2.
Oof.
It's no big deal.
Yeah,
I'm not trying
we
to drive
practiced
fast
on it.
anyway.
You're both gonna have to drive it like that, one way or the other. So,
Yeah.
because that's gonna
we,
be like a.
It's not
We
like
did
I
most
have
of
it
our
right
practice
now.
on like a 116 degree track, so.
BJ Roman there. I don't know if it was netcode or something, because he hit the wall pretty hard on his way into Forest Elbow, but it doesn't look like it affected his pace at all. So, must have been a netcode issue.
The car
Jonathan.
behind us, though, the
Yeah, he's
666.
coming.
208.
Yeah, I
He's the
figured
one-
he was on his way.
I've seen him spun around 3 times in the cutting.
Oh, this same driver,
Yeah.
or just the car?
Just, well, the car. I can't say whether or not it's the same driver because I haven't paid attention to names, but I know the 666 has passed me twice, and I've passed them 3 times. All 3 times they've been spun around facing the wrong direction in the cutting.
Yeah, they've got a different guy in the car right now. He just hopped in about 11 laps ago.
Car right. Hold your right side's clear.
Oh, Greg, do you want to keep doing 2-hour stints, or do you want to just bounce back and forth?
I'm good with
Up
doing
to
2
you.
hours unless you want to do something different.
I didn't know. I know what it's like from coming home from working all day, and then you're just like, God damn it.
I'm pretty tired, but I mean, I'll once I'm driving, it'll be a different story.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the
Need
pace.
something else, but I don't know what it's gonna be. Probably gonna have to go out to get it,
The gap to header behind is now 2.0
and I
seconds.
need to go to Harbor Freight too.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. th place. That lap time was 2:08.6. You're a second off in sector 1.
Let's see, what flavor Celsius do I want? Kiwi guava?
I thought you didn't believe in the metric system.
The gap to header behind is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds.
Look at Wildberry.
You're 2/10 off the pace.
I almost grabbed a White Claw, that'd have been bad.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I heard something or saw something somebody post on the internet that said that their dad thought White Claw was like LaCroix and been drinking one every morning on his way to work.
Damn.
Which, I mean, I guess one probably really wouldn't be all that bad, but...
She got breathalyzed. Oh, come on,
Yeah.
Daniel.
That's just an easy place to spin. I didn't hit nothing.
But the Celsius cans look a lot like White Claws.
Car
I do,
right.
yeah.
Especially the ones that don't have the little black rim.
Jesus
so
Christ,
white,
dude,
yeah.
you're fucking last.
I'm a big fan of the mango passion
You're the
fruit
one
one.
who crashed it to me, so stop being a dumb fuck.
Ooh. It's fighting words, Denise.
I mean, the guy in P2, like, he goes wide out of the elbow and then overcorrects way to the left. I'm going by on his inside. He hits me and then starts complaining on the radio, like, what do you want me to do?
Car
Just
okay?
stay behind you? Yeah.
Your car alright?
Yeah, it was like a side-to-side thing.
Yeah.
I don't even know why he's mad.
Yeah.
He's the one who made the mistake.
Huh, the person in second, I wonder if they're in relation to like the chip company.
Sector 3 times quick.
Oh, that's
The guy in what place?
the 004.
Chuck Utz.
Chuck Utz.
Gotcha.
Send him a message, ask.
I guess that's better than Utz Chuck. Sounds like I'm Chuck.
It'd be way funnier if, like, they had an Ux-sponsored car.
The gap to header behind is increasing. It's now 6.6 seconds.
Can you imagine going to school? Names like that. There's a vet in my area named Dr. Sally Hyman. Imagine how much fun that must have been in high school.
We had a kid that ended up leaving because he got bullied so hard because his last name was McQuarrie.
Oh wow.
His name was Timber McQuarrie.
Timber McQuarrie. Wow, that is a porn name right there.
He's about my size. He had like super light blonde hair and was real soft spoken and was like one of the sweetest guys you'd ever talk to. But real shy.
You can make fun of either one of his names.
But yeah, he got
Pretty
made
easily,
Oh, he was heavy set too.
Oh, so
So they made fun of him
yeah.
because he was fat, and I got made fun of because I was fat. So we were kind of friends. But then
Yeah.
he got relentlessly.
You know, and then I guess if he ever fell, it'd be like Timber. You know.
Raymond, I did put my my Twitch stream up if your buddy wants to watch or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Woo.
I'll let him know.
Watch out, Corey.
Like the 5th time you've passed that guy.
He looked pretty slow when I went by him just now, so.
You've just done a 206.8. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap to header behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Andrew Ewing's on my butt again.
Give him a second, he'll spin again.
Got 3 laps to
laps
go.
left.
Jinx, you owe me a soda. People still do that?
I do it, but
I mean, it's more of a kids thing. I remember when I was a kid, but I don't know if the kids still do it.
or like, what is it, Jinx? There's Jinx.
And then if you can count to a certain number before they say Jinx 2 or something, then they owe you a soda. Is that what it was?
No. No, it's if you jinx and jinx again, you have to wait for somebody to unjinx you before you can talk.
It depends. Yeah, I mean, there's various.
And then there's like
You have to give them a soda until you can talk. Yeah,
and
yeah.
like, I think it was Punch Bite, you owe me a Sprite or something like that.
There was an episode of The Office where Jim got Pam in a jinx, and then she didn't actually could not speak until she found him a Coke.
5 minutes of fuel left.
That's one show I've been meaning to watch, but I've just like never been able to sit down and watch it. Which is funny because I'm a huge Steve Carell fan.
Yeah, that's how most people become Steve Carell fans.
Like, huge Steve Carell fan.
Yeah. That's like half of his body of work right there.
Gap to header behind is increasing. It's
Was
now
it,
15 seconds. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. That lap time
Bruce
was
Almighty.
6.8.
When he's the anchor man,
off the pace.
Jim Carrey's fucking with him and he's just like speaking gibberish. It's like one of my favorite scenes, either that one or is it no? What was it where he's like Noah and builds the ark? And everybody's making fun of him and then the dam breaks.
Don't know that one. I think I've seen it, but
Was that,
or heard of it or
that one,
something.
God Almighty?
It might have been
something like
Evan.
that.
Almighty. Wasn't there an
Evan Almighty. Evan
Yes.
Almighty. Because Bruce Almighty's Jim Carrey, Evan Almighty is
Sector
Steve
1 is
Carell.
0.3 off the pace.
Because all the animals start showing up, remember?
Yeah, I've seen that movie in a long time, but I vaguely know what you're talking about.
Or it's like every morning his alarm goes off at like 6:18, which is like the Bible verse, like Noah's Ark or something. I'm not.
Yeah, so you know a lot more of the Bible than I do.
I'm not in the headspace. Well, New Testament, obviously, yeah.
Well, yeah, but probably Old Testament as well, frankly.
Not really.
I mean, I don't know much about it.
He checked it a minute ago, but that's it.
I don't know much about it, but at all, really. But I mean, maybe more than you. I don't know. Hard to say. Not really gonna. You're not gonna take a test and compare our scores at this point. So.
We're running on fuel.
Definitely no more Hebrew.
At the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Not anymore. I used to be able to like sound out words even though I couldn't tell you what they meant, but now I can't even do that. But I do know like 5 or 6 words, so yeah, it's probably more than you. Modern Hebrew. Did I tell you about Auschwitz?
No.
So I went to Auschwitz, which is a lot of things to talk about, but
The captain, Johnson.
the one that sticks out on my mind is like really fucked up was the fact that the only thing there to eat was in vending machines out in front of the gate. And some people stay there like all day. And I mean, I get that they don't want to serve food in Auschwitz, right? I get that, you know. But there were vending machines outside the gate, and they had snacks and little things in them. And I had every slot on all 3 vending machines at the bottom row were ham and cheese sandwiches, and they were the only sandwiches there. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like literally, this place, all the signs are in Polish, English, and Hebrew. Whose idea was all the fucking ham and cheese sandwiches? Like, you go to the DC Holocaust Memorial, you can't get dairy. They straight up do not have it.
Everything's kosher out of respect.
Exactly. Yeah, and like I was there, and like some guy was like arguing with the cafeteria lady about getting cheese on his burger, and she's like, "We don't have dairy. Like it's a kosher cafeteria, and we don't do dairy." And the guy was like,
I was
pissed off.
I was too young when we went to DC with school that my mom didn't want me going to the Holocaust. It's not that she didn't think I would understand it. It was
Can be pretty
your
graphic.
5th grade, you kind of understand it, but that's a lot to take in.
It can be pretty graphic, yeah. Especially some of the stuff that like they have at the DC one has like images of some of the like experiments they were doing on human bodies and shit like that, which are pretty. I mean, just in general, the whole Holocaust is a pretty graphic subject, but.
Mengele himself is just
He was at Auschwitz. He did a lot of those studies at Auschwitz. They had all the, and it's like when you go to the museums, they have all the, the collections of human hair and all the stuff that they took and stole from the Jews and all that. They have the same piles of them in Yad Vashem. They have the same piles of that shit in DC, all over the Holocaust museums of the world, I think. And the one that really got to me that I don't remember from DC at least was all the talit, the prayer shawls. I think I was probably the only Jew in my group at Auschwitz, my tour group at Auschwitz, though. So they didn't really get it quite like that. Yep. You said that just before the spotter did, and I was pretty sure I was on my last lap here, and I've already forgotten to pit once today, so not gonna do that again.
Like, I understand we got some medical breakthroughs and benefits from all that shit, but never should have happened.
No, of course.
Shuffle.
I mean, a lot of what became modern sports broadcasting came out of the propaganda movie that they made of the 1936 Olympics. You know, at least the beginning of sports broadcasting. It's obviously changed a lot since then, but.
It exit looks clear.
All right, I'm gonna switch over and stretch my legs. Oh shit, I didn't mean to get back in. My bad. It's all you, Raymond. I'm gonna switch back over to the other race.
Blue flag to me, I'll let you go through, mate.
Stretch my legs a little bit. Go eat something.
How's the track? Fairly grippy still?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, but it's getting a little worse, I think.
I just came out of the
realized
pits, so
the
you'll have
sign.
almost a full hour, Daniel.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and join, and then, like I said, stretch my legs, get something to eat, and I'll be back.
You're good.
Forgot to turn on my rear view mirror again. I have my virtual mirror, I just don't have
The in-car one.
the in-car, which is kind of handy sometimes to look at.
So you're gonna do 2 and then Greg's gonna jump in, right?
Yep.
There's a car exit in the pits. B21, come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Oh, I was too big of a pussy to flat-foot it out of there. I think I could have done it.
Where?
Out of Griffin's.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes you feel like you're gonna hit the wall, but you're not actually going to. But then it's also hard because the curb kind of sucks you into the wall. Dude!
On your left, clear left. On your right. Still there. Clear right. Blue flag.
Pretty sure I just, like, scraped the wall all the way through the dipper there. I don't think I could have got much closer.
V20. You've just done a 207 on your right. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
Had a couple of wicked saves coming through here today too, Greg. Hitting the grass and like sliding sideways.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
I think Greg may be gone.
No, I'm here.
Oh. So we're just
No,
ignoring
I have
us,
a
okay.
stream pulled up. Yeah.
Greg's just ignoring us.
Pretty much.
I'm like zoned out. I was
you're good,
listening,
you're good.
but just I had nothing to add.
Fair enough.
Greg's like, cool, do it again.
Yeah. Just don't hit the wall, just basically.
Yeah. Cool story, bro. Alright, I guess I'll just go fuck myself now.
I gave you a thumbs up on the webcam, didn't you see?
No, I'm fucking driving. I don't think you really want me paying attention to your stream.
Yeah.
Especially not going at
Unless you wanna,
like
unless you
26
just
miles
wanna,
an hour.
unless you wanna watch yourself crash the thing.
Not really. I've done
Ah.
that pretty well on my own today, thank you. Oh, there's a bumper. I don't see the car though.
Your lap time was at 2:06.
I'm glad that won't cut tires and
Sector 2 and
shit.
3 are fast. Sector 1 is 0.6 off
Yeah.
the pace.
Here, I pulled up Far Chase so I can kind of, if anything's going on. Spotter does a pretty good job now of calling cautions, but
Sometimes it's a little late on where to go though.
Right side.
at Daytona there were multiple times it's like they're crashing in turn 3, and then I come to turn 3 and there's
Well, it's
nothing
like-
happening.
It's like I would run top 10 and it's like wrecking in tri-oval and it's like, no, they're just bump drafting.
Yeah, it's like it sensed enough of a speed change with contact, and it was like, nope, this is bullshit. Crashing.
Oh, okay.
Hell corner.
I've gone over that curb twice now and I still haven't died, so... I think I'm on my last warning.
I don't know, I've used up my favor from the iRacing gods today with that fucking 2x and no damage nosing it into the cutting.
Into the wall at the cutting,
Sector 2
yeah.
is 0.3
I'm
off
a little conservative at the moment. Ooh!
That doesn't sound good.
It was almost very bad.
Did you save it again?
Fast hands, fast hands, fast hands,
Ah,
save
nice,
lives.
nice,
Fast hands,
nice,
save
nice,
lives.
nice, nice.
I hit the curve. We're coming into
A colony park or whatever it is.
Yeah,
The last one right before Skyline.
Time was
And it just like threw the front end all over the place.
yeah. Oh.
I have no idea what that is actually called. McPhillany Park? Is that it?
McPhillamy? I don't know. McPhillamy, I think.
Something like that.
I only know... I mean, I know... pretty much everything except the top of the mountain. I know the names.
I know there's just like something park, Solomon Park, something park.
Yeah.
What lap times is the 9 running behind me? I feel like we're kind of close.
208s, 207s.
Okay, so we're in the same ballpark. I'm a little slower.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Ooh, what are we doing here, Rory? Oh, this is not.
Why? Yeah, I mean, he's just extremely slow, and that's not where you let somebody pass. But we made it work.
Did someone let you go at the top of the hill?
Wheel. No, not even to the top of the hill. Like right before the Solomon Park.
Oof. That is not a smart idea.
No. No, it was not a smart idea.
Yeah, that Ferrari behind you wants by.
I know he does. But he's like not getting the runs in the right spots, you know? There he will.
Yeah, he might. He's, yep.
When did I pick up 5th?
You're in 5th?
Yeah, I just don't know when I got it, because I thought I was at 6th.
Someone pitted maybe? Are you still two laps down on the leader?
I think I've been 1 lap.
Ah, okay.
Maybe
nice.
2 now. See smoke at Solomon Park.
That was 207.3. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Need to back to 10th in Sector 2. We're 10th off the pace in Sector 3. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
No, I was a little wide, but damn, I didn't think I was that wide.
The car in front of us is Johnson. 20th place. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
Right front has entered the chat and is not happy. He's very angry.
You've just done a 208.9. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
Boy. You know what happened between those two cars that the dude's talking about?
Sector 2 time is quick.
Is that currently under booth review there, Greg?
That lap was a 206.8. We're matching race pace.
I've been talking this entire time and didn't realize my mic was muted.
No. That'd explain it.
Yeah.
So the 66 was the one that said, "I'm not going to take that kind of verbal abuse. You will be reported." So
what did they even say?
I don't know, because I rewound it and no one says anything else on the chat.
Maybe text chat, I guess.
So it must have been text chat or maybe private.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, if it was bad enough for him to say you'll be reported for that, I imagine it was probably a DM.
Yeah. Maybe.
Because most people are too cowardly to just put it out there for everybody. Oh, Beamer! Beamer! What are you doing? You going? Oh my gosh! And of course, I can't catch him because he can fucking fly down the straightaways.
Yeah, the beamers and the AMGs are really annoying.
Well, it's like I almost fucking wrecked him in Force Elbow.
And then they get to the exit and they just fly away.
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
Oh, over the road.
People being unpredictable.
He like drove it in there like he's gonna make the corner, and then just like stopped.
Okay.
Sector 2 time is good.
I'm like expecting him to roll the corner, and like he went to the outside and like tried to pass me, like let me pass, and it was like right in my line.
The quickest at the moment, that lap time was 2:07.1. Sector 3 times okay.
I feel like my left front's coming off the ground in the dipper.
It's supposed to.
It is a little bit.
Sector 1 is 0.3.
Let me rephrase that. I feel like my left front's not coming up.
Oh.
I feel like I'm like nose down in the dipper, like I'm banging the splitter off halfway
yeah.
through.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Or the front end's starting to wash out right through there.
The lap time was 2:08.4.
When it gets hotter, it just doesn't want to stop through the elbow.
Yeah, we're at a 92-degree track temp now.
Oh, I'm feeling it.
Oh, I'm gonna end up having all of the hot temp running because when Daniel jumps in the car, it'll be like 3:30 in sim time or 3:20. So he's gonna catch it
A
when it
little
starts
slimy.
coming back down.
Sector 2 time is quick. We're setting the pace. You've just done up to 06.9.
Well, iRacing gods have blessed me yet again.
How so this time?
Same thing, right front damage.
Oh.
0x.
Nice.
Not as hard as the first one,
The first
though.
one?
This was just kind of a graze, but I was expecting it to say, you got wheel damage. I can't tell if Dan is gaining on me or if just kind of sitting there.
Roads behind is pitting. There's a car rejoining in front. The lap time was at 2:08.1. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2. was 207.5. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1.
Such a nice button to have toggled.
What's that?
The wipers.
Ah.
Because I don't know what the hell I just ran into, but I just got a shit ton of, like, rubber specks all over my windshield.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. That was 208.9. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Right side's clear.
Need that green Porsche just to hold them up for about another lap.
The guy in front is Leahy.
Yeah, I bet he's going to.
If he can hold them up and I can drive away, it'll give me a comfortable distance.
Car right.
I'm watching him right now.
Clear right.
They're scared to go by him anywhere coming up the mountain, and he's just not very fast. Well, they're getting by him now. At least one did.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
I see another one put the nose under him. No, can't catch him.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
You're good. Alright, you got one coming up the mountain here.
That lap time was 2:07.4.
A little too much. Brakey break.
Yeah, track's starting to get slick, I think. 95 degrees now.
Don't have to tell me it's getting slick. I can feel it.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I don't know, I might have you take over after this stint just to try to gain some more ground.
Yeah, I mean, on a hot track, I'm gonna be more conservative in the race than I was in practice. I'm probably not gonna be that much quicker. Maybe 206s.
Quer jantar? Janta? Não, depois a gente vai ver coisa boa.
But I'll hop in if you're ready to hop out.
I'm debating.
Well, you still got 13 laps to think about it, so. Well, 12, really.
The gap to Masters behind is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds.
My biggest problem is my right hand is starting to cramp.
P18, your last lap time was at 2:07.9. Gap to Masters behind is now 10 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Johnson. There's a car leaving the pit lane. You need to find a 10th in sector 3. That lap was at 2:08.0. Masters is gaining on you. The gap is now 9.8 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, Greg, you're gonna be taking over at the end of this.
Alright.
My right arm is like really starting to burn. I've never had a cramp like this. It's really weird. Well, I have, but not sim racing wise.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. The gap to Masters behind is now 8.8. That last lap was at 2:08.4. Blue flag. Just done a 207.5. Gap to Masters behind is now 9.8 seconds. Sector 2 time is okay. Last lap was at 207.2. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
Just now heard the wastegate for the first time. To Masters behind is now 11 seconds. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. I hit the boring stage.
Well, that's probably a good thing, though.
It's better than driving your fucking ass off all the time.
I'm back.
0.7.
Yo, yo.
Sector 3 is 0.3
Back again.
off the pace.
Yep.
5 laps, by the way.
Gap to Masters behind is now
God
11
damn
seconds.
Leader hug inside, leader hug inside. Tell me when I'm good to go.
Trying to get a camera angle where I can see you got a bunch coming. I think you're clear after the green Porsche. You got one coming up the hill. All right, good. Back up. Nope, stop. Yeah. No.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Well, that's fucking fantastic. Is that my nose laying there?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah,
Fucking
you got no
lovely.
rear wing. It's kind of hideous looking, actually. It looks like an RC car, actually, a little bit. like a Traxxas Slash or something.
That's what we fucking want.
I mean, it is what it is. I
Masters.
have a good sense of humor about it.
How many X's was that?
18.
Just 4.
Time was good.
Really?
Yeah. Well, no.
There's more than that. We're at 20X.
Well, yeah, but I think you got 2x from loss of control and then 4x from
On your
getting
right.
hit later.
Clear car right. Clear right. Right side's clear.
Sorry. 4 laps, Daniel.
Yep, I'm here.
There will be a little bit of repairs because I hit the walls and the steering is a bit bent, but it drives fine. I think we're lacking some speed, so if you want to take it, take it. If you don't,
Was at
don't.
2:08.2.
See how long he is.
0.9 off the pace.
Car looks fine.
Yeah, but the steering is that. It was around this next corner. I got like stuck on the wall, so I ran around like, and I washed out quite a little bit and got stuck on the wall on the left, and then went into this wall that sticks out a little bit.
How? How is this guy not catching me?
Well, you're pretty trimmed out with no rear wing, I guess.
It actually handles fine.
Oof. I see it. Just found it on the replay.
Yep.
You got lucky there. That could have been head down into that wall.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize it wasn't in line with the rest of the wall. I thought it was just flat.
That is a
but
really
no, it
dangerous spot there, that wall. Thinking
Yeah, it
about
just
now, that
sticks
could be
out, like-
really hit really
Right? It
hard.
drives better with no wing. What the fuck?
Do you not have any wheel damage?
No. No meatball, no wheel damage, no nothing.
Thing looks like a fucking modified.
Hang on, you gotta stream this for me real quick, Greg.
Off the pace.
I've got my Twitch stream going. Here, do you want me to just
Yeah,
Discord
throw it
stream
in
it?
Discord really quick just so I can look at it easy. Yeah, the front of it does.
I'm letting them by. I'm not flat foot, I'm half throttle.
Back looks alright, there's just no wing.
Laps
Yeah,
ago.
the left rear's got a little damage on the fender.
Yeah, I can see something there. It's funny how there's the pillars for the wing, but the wing itself is gone.
That was at 2:07.
Hell, it drives
2:10 off the
fine.
pace in sector 3. Lap times are pretty consistent.
It looks kind of fucking badass.
Is it fast? Ish?
Ish.
Ish.
I'm about to tell you. Let's see. Did we actually lose anything?
Thanks for
Well,
the
I
screen,
also
Greg.
half throttled it.
The captain Masters behind is increasing. It's now 30 seconds.
Wide again. I said, don't be running wide like that all the time.
No.
Sector 1 is 0.3
Okay,
off the
what
pace.
the fuck is going on here? What is this guy doing? Brother?
How much time do we have behind? Sorry, that was really fucking hard for me to say and focus at the same time.
Yeah, I couldn't really work out what you were saying for a moment.
Sorry, I was like trying not to
We got... Oh,
do that.
do that.
Fuck me.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Gap to Masters. Behind us now. 13
I'm not
seconds.
turning around in the dipper.
Okay.
That's
All
just
right,
dumb.
well, I'll take over from here, and I will. I'm gonna let it. It says we can't fix the damage. You're full of shit. You're gonna fix the damage.
Yeah, that's why I spun into the dipper and just said screw it and towed. It's not even worth it anymore.
2 laps.
It was driving fine, and then I hit the skyline, and the rear end just came out from underneath me.
Yeah, we'll probably be here for a minute.
It really shouldn't be that long.
Well, we got a minute 20 of tow, then we got
so-
4 tires and fuel, then we got. I'm gonna get it fixed. I mean,
So it's desync.
huh?
My wing keeps snapping on and coming off, snapping on and coming off.
Huh.
Now it's gone.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
I gotta go back and see what the fuck happened. Well, I was bound to fuck up at some point. At least I got it out of the way about halfway through. Hopefully. It just sucks I gave up 4th.
Yeah, but we got a long way to go, and I feel like a lot of people are gonna do more things just like that. So
Ahead is pitting.
I was just losing focus.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so we got 3 minutes 17 seconds of optional.
No required?
No required.
Ah, that's not bad at all then. Boxing next lap, Daniel.
Wait, we got how much?
3 minutes 15 seconds now.
It's not bad.
Of yeah.
The active Masters. Behind
That's
us
not
now,
even 2
13
laps.
Seconds. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
Well,
Daniel-
the nose was completely off.
The dash on the Ferrari is kind of stupid because I can't see how much fuel I have left, but I can see that I've used 921 liters.
Hey, who just blew up on pit road? Was it the car directly behind us?
Daniel San.
I'm here.
This lap, boxing this lap.
Yep, I see it.
No, it was
I mean,
the 5 that blew up just sitting there.
With 2 hours 40 to go, is there any point in
The
me
driver.
jumping back in after this?
It's up to you.
Because if you do a double now, you'll have like 25-30 minutes left.
2 litres remaining.
And at
I
that
don't
point,
mind either way. It's fine. I mean, that'd
Yeah, I
be
mean,
pretty
we
late
have a
for you too, right?
yeah,
You just got your nose back.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm cool with it either way.
yeah, we'll see how it goes.
40 right now. I'd be more like probably 35 minutes left, but
Did they have a wing
I
on it
can
yet?
May-
do
it
I just
depends.
kinda-
Masters.
Yeah, but
Behind us
is there
with
any point in
Snake
changing
balls.
back for only 35 minutes is the thing, really.
You want to do another one now, and I'll just finish it off?
No,
You've
I
been
don't
in
want to
for
do another
too
one
long for
now.
that, haven't you?
Off the pace in sector
Yeah.
No, I mean, whatever.
We'll see, I mean, we have a couple of hours until we need to...
1 litre remaining.
I was
This is
gonna
a-
do other stuff after we were done, after I was done, but I mean, it's not gonna make a huge difference. The 35 minutes or whatever else it'll be for me. So
Yep. Okay. Coming in.
The third place car back there has been sitting here on pit road
See
with
how
us
you
for a
feel
while
when,
too.
when we get to that hour. How my speed
yeah.
goes, I guess, too.
For the 19.
The 004.
Huh. They don't have a meatball.
Box in a 5.
The only
They
meatballs
could
are the
have-
3 and the 5.
3.
Maybe it's possible they have some.
1.
Fuck.
Box now.
I'm surprised it didn't give me a meatball because I had no wheel damage.
Ooh.
But when the guy took my nose off, the nose is perfect now.
Oh yeah, you've done
He
like 90 laps
only
in a row.
hit the splitter.
80 laps.
Yeah, I did.
So I don't think he touched the tires. So that's about.
I'm at
that's about
103, and you're at. I don't know what you're at, but a lot. Well, whatever's.
I'm
Because
at.
we're on 249, so you've done 146.
Yep. So yeah, I did 88 on that stint, I think, or 86. I mean, I wouldn't really take the repairs because it's 4 minutes and the car kind of drives
Yeah.
okay-ish. Yeah. So just, I think you should be done on fuel.
You're gonna
no?
have
We
a
got-
mark
we got our
right
fuel,
behind you on
right.
your ass.
I mean, if you see that it's like
All right, Greg.
Two-
We're the
two-
only car 4 laps down.
too fucked, then you just bring it in and repair it. You know. It is the steering is a little bit
004.
to the right,
Yeah.
but other
to
than
the
that,
right,
it's
yeah.
other than
It's
that, it
not.
drives
It's not
pretty
any
much
worse
fine.
than it was before I had that big hit in the wall when we came in for 4 minutes. or
Yeah,
3
and
minutes
it's
before.
and it's not bouncing at least.
so
That's
clear.
the
The
main
next car
reason
is
why I kept
Masters.
going is because it's not bouncing.
Yeah, and that's what was happening after my
Welcome.
big hit at Forest
004
Elbow.
is still on pit road,
Yeah.
so he's getting ready to go another lap down. So he'll be on the same lap as us, and as long as he doesn't move, that's
How hot's the
P6.
track?
What?
How hot is the track?
Oh, but let me see. 47.
Greg, it's 102 for you.
Well, it looks like the place that Slam is headed next might not last very long. It's on the market, and my trainer says there's a lot of interest in it, and she'll get at least a 90-day notice, but she'll be out somewhere else again, and I'll have to find somewhere to go, and I don't know where to take him after that. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but it's not looking great.
Too bad you don't have the means to keep him at your house.
You know, I have kind of started looking at properties. I'd like to buy a place like that.
Closer.
You
The
know.
gap is now 9.2.
There's kind of two categories of them out there. There's ones I could afford right now by myself, which are not great, and there's ones I could afford if I had a partner with even something similar to my income. And obviously I don't have that.
Or a normal roommate that doesn't have emotional dependencies.
Oh, I wouldn't do any cohabitation with any kind of roommate ever again. Not for those reasons, but just in general. Like, the next person who moves into my house with me is going to be sleeping in my bed, you know.
I was gonna make a joke, but no, I don't want to.
About what?
Nothing. I'm just gonna let that one die.
Now I'm curious. Jeez.
No, it's dead. It's buried. Funeral
No,
services.
I don't care.
I'm
I don't
gonna
care.
go.
I want to hear it.
Nope.
Something about sleeping with me, and it sounds probably, I don't know.
No. I'm not saying it.
Oh, come on.
Taking this one
I
to my
can handle
grave,
it.
boys.
I can handle it. Alright, whatever. I'll get over it.
No, it was just a really bad joke, as in like it wouldn't have been funny.
Okay. So I just don't know.
Who knows?
Get at least
Maybe
90.
maybe
We'll get at least
you'll-
90 days over there. But I mean, she said somebody's coming to look at it on Monday who definitely won't keep them. So I might know that soon that I've got 90 days at the new place, which is not great. And then what happens after that, I do not know.
Maybe you'll find a sugar mama that's got like millions and millions of dollars that just spoils you, you know? You never have to work again.
If I found that, I would just buy the property that Kate's at right now and keep her there.
It's now 46 Celsius. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Thank
And,
you,
you know,
77.
buy all your friends a new truck.
I'll have to figure out who my friends are.
Let me know when the sign-up form opens. I'd like to apply.
You do spend an awful lot of time with us.
I do.
Listen, just for the Liz rants that I've had to hear, I deserve it.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just messing around, you guys.
Like,
I
not
am
even
starting
from
to-
you, just the shit I heard from her.
Yeah, I am starting to wonder. Well, she called you incels one. You and David incels one time.
We were
All three of us. All three of us once. Which is not really inaccurate. I mean, none of us are getting any.
No, but it's just like the way in which she used it was just like, wow.
Yeah, no, it was
Okay,
yeah.
fuck you. Like, I don't know you, but fuck you.
Well, that's her game, right? Like she needs to tear somebody else down.
She lives on drama. She's like my aunt.
Well, no, she needs to tear. It's a borderline thing. She needs to tear you down so that she can convince you that you're just as bad as she is, and then she can feel better about herself. You know, like that's
like my
that's
aunt.
the only way that it really works for her. Well, your aunt might be borderline or narcissist herself, so.
Well, no, she ain't borderline. She is full fucking blown. Narcissist with
maybe it is
pathological
narcissist.
liar.
Borderline personality disorder is a term that doesn't mean necessarily. It's actually worse than in a lot of ways than like full blown psychoses, because it's
Full blown,
not necessarily obvious to people.
Yep.
You know, and narcissism, it often gets confused with narcissism because people have heard narcissism a lot more and have an idea of what it is more than borderline is. But
well, and you can still be narcissistic.
oh yeah, I mean,
Stop. It's getting closer. The gap's now 3.6.
they're very similar, and the patterns that they exhibit in their relationships are very similar, and the effects that it has on the people in those relationships are very similar. So I don't know. I guess I'll just try to keep a positive mindset. Hope somebody buys it that just wants it as an investment, and lets Cape stay there. And
Thank you, 20.
On your right.
everything
Just a
can be
heads
great.
up,
Still
Greg.
there.
The
Yeah.
car
Blue flag, clear right.
that is in third, 3 cars ahead of you, 15. That's blue and pink, kind of looks like cotton candy. It's a dick. He's the one that the very first time I was coming onto the track, he just like ran me hard all the time. And he's the one that tried to make the pass in the inside of the skyline.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
The
kind of
30
just
31, there's a driver on there that's a dick that likes to brake check you going into the elbow. Denise almost spun
Yeah.
him.
I'm not a big fan of what's going on with this Ferrari and Porsche right here, so I'm just kind of hanging out. Eighth place
the-
is catching
the
us.
20
I don't really care that much.
The 22 is kind of hit and miss like me. He's either fast